Hey everybody, welcome back to another episode of What Not Wednesday. We got a brand new release for you today. We got a lot of rounds to do with Heritage from 2025. We'll be mixing in a bunch of other boxes along the way with it. So let's go ahead and get started. I'm excited about Heritage. Got some high hopes for this. Just did a preview video and opened a couple boxes, and this product is really nice. It is loaded with parallels. In addition to opening Heritage boxes tonight in these rounds, we're also going to be mixing in the brand new mega boxes, because I'm kind of curious to see what these are going to be like. I'm going to open them tomorrow, but we'll see. They've got the silver sparkle chrome variations. These have the blue sparkle variations. I believe we pulled out of the box, we're pulling about 8 blue sparkle chrome variations. We're pulling about 8 blue border parallels, a couple refractors, a guaranteed auto or a relic, and some inserts, and I'm excited to see what we can find. So here's our first break. We have for you our 2025 Heritage Hobby Box. It just came out today. We've got a 2024 Archives Hobby Box with 2 autographs. We've got a Boomers box. Every other Boomers box has an autograph. We have a 2024 Hanger box there as well. And just for tuning in, everybody, I've got a giveaway for you that I'm going to set up right now. Let's go ahead and set it up. I'm just going to call it something here. I like to give away free packs of cards. Every time you win 5 teams throughout the night, you're going to get a brand new pack of 2025 Heritage. Brand new. So 2025 Heritage Hobby Pack will be coming your way. So make sure that, if you have 4 wins, try to get that 5th one. And here's a free pack for everyone for following us. So let's go ahead and get started. You're going to see a little wheel pop up here on your screen. It's going to have all of the MLB teams in it. And you'll be bidding on a spin. And then if you win, we'll give you that spin. It's going to land on a team. We'll give you all of the cards from that team in this first round with Heritage 2025. All right, here we go. First one is live. In 3, 2, 1, there it goes. So many numbered cards, or so many parallels. The numbered cards are about 2 or 3 per box. I think the average is probably about 2 numbered cards, but so many parallels in these 2025 boxes. Amy Loop says, let's go. First one of the night. It's going to be Jerry taking our very first win. Thank you, Jerry. Yeah, that McCutcheon that we pulled, a McCutcheon Chrome Orange out of 25 in the preview video, it was glorious. Jerry's going to start off with the Buccos. Good luck, Jerry. Next, number 2 is up for grabs. We pulled a Paul Skeens out of 76 out of one of our Heritage boxes from 2025. But we've got a bunch of stuff for you as always. We've got, I'll be mixing in Heritage all night long. I've also got Tribute. I've got 2025 Tribute. I actually picked up a case of 2024 Tribute as well, so we can go after those big 2024 rookies if you'd like. We've got the St. Louis Cardinals off the board next to 619 Speed. 619, thank you very much and good luck. Cheese Bosco says, do you have any 2023 Heritage? I have a lot of it. It's all downstairs, though. I've been selling that in my basement blowout sale. Usually I sell those for pennies on the dollar, really. Amy wants to see a hit tonight. Oh, you'll see hits tonight. That's guaranteed. This one here, definitely be seeing guaranteed hits out of these hobby boxes. We got the Cleveland Guardians coming off the board next, going out to Tom House. So Tom House, welcome in. Next, number 4. Again, every 5 teams you win, it's a free hobby pack of Heritage, the brand new product, 2025 Heritage. How much is a box of Tribute? They're $800 a piece on blowout cards if you want to go grab yourself a box. They are extremely expensive. 619 with another one. Here we go for the next one. We've got the Arizona Diamondbacks at number 4, going to 619. Good luck with the Snakes. Here's number 5 up for grabs. What are you breaking? Everything you see on the screen. So it's a hobby box of the brand new Heritage, hobby box of Archives from 2024, a Boomers box, which are really nice for numbered cards. Every pack has a numbered card except for one. So usually like 5 out of 6 packs have a numbered card in them. Autographs every other box, and we also have some 2024 update in there. 619 with another one, well on the way to a free hobby pack. And we're going to have the Miami Marlins going off the board at number 5 to 619. Thank you very much. Marlins are yours. Here's number 6 up for grabs. Order number 6 of the night. Uncle Fester says, what's so good about this new heritage is that all teams can get a big card. It's not just like one team. The hits are so prevalent that you're going to have a good shot of pulling something. And every single card is chromed up. So you can get like a chrome out of 10 or out of 5 or out of 25 of any card in the set. Whereas in years past, they would only select 100 players from the checklist and chrome those. So like teams like the White Sox or the Marlins might not have any selections to be chromed up at all. White Sox going off the board there to Mike. Thank you, Mike. Here's number 7 up for grabs. See what we can do. 619 says Soto is waiting in assembly with PSA. See, I saw Soto hit a home run that got called back. City Field was going crazy. He hit a home run right over the foul pole, and they called it on review. Foul. It's happened a couple times this past week. Aaron Judge had one too. We got the Nationals off the board next, going out to 619. Good luck with the Nats at number 7. We get all the Nats cards. Here's number 8. We'll see what we can find. Oh, the hot pink Soda that I pulled for you. Very nice. I was wondering what Soda was out there. Yes, indeed. Hope you get a PSA 10 on it. I've heard PSA is being very, very tough now. They've made a change. I saw some tweets on Twitter/X. I wonder if people will ever just not call it Twitter anymore. But I saw some posts on there that people's PSA 10 rate, their gem rate, have dropped from like 80%. Here's number 9 to like 15%. It's super hard to get 10s now, supposedly. We've got a free pack going out to Rat William. So Rat William, I will choose a free pack from you out of my free pack collection. And we will get that sent off to you for being a follower. Here's 619 Speed. It's going to be the Texas Rangers. At number 9, 619 Speed with the Rangers. Here's number 10 up for grabs. We've got Starsky and Hutch. Starsky and Hutch with this next one. Starsky and Hutch is going to have the Angels. Maybe find a nice Mike Trout. Good luck, Starsky and Hutch. Next, number 11 up for grabs. Classic show from back in the day. I never watched that one. I was a Dukes of Hazzard kid. Remember going to school in first grade with my Dukes of Hazzard lunchbox. I mean, nowadays that'd probably be like super frowned upon because there's a Confederate flag on it and everything. Number 11 for Kyle. Good luck, Kyle. Kyle's going to have the Boston Red Sox at number 11. So, Kyle, good luck with the Sox. Here's number 12 up for grabs here on this Whatnot Wednesday. We'll be live tomorrow as well, by the way. We've got the 1969 Topps set break. And, man, is it such a nice condition set. It's going to be a nice one. We'll be breaking that tomorrow on a special Throwback Thursday live stream. We did one a month ago, and it was a great time. So we're going to do it again. We got 90s and new. Hey, 90s, thank you for joining us tonight. You got the Brewers. Good luck. Maybe find a Jackson Choreo. Here's number 13 up for grabs on this Wednesday. All these cards will get shipped out to you tomorrow. Trades are allowed, yes. Trades are always allowed. As long as that wheel is on the board and we're filling the break, trades are allowed. The 69 Topps Ryan is just really nice. Like all those, I showed some of them off in the video yesterday. I picked out a few of the top cards, and I showed them at the end of yesterday's video about Tribute. And man, those cards, they're grade worthy. Send them off. Probably be getting PSA 6, 7s, maybe some 8s. Here's number 14 up for grabs. But yeah, this guy that put that set together did a really nice job. Because a lot of times people just, sometimes You'll have people that are selling sets and they just do it for money. Like they just get whatever, and there's like really awful condition cards. You have like cards that have writing on them, and they just put fillers in there. But this guy really did a nice job getting the set together. 90s and New says, hey, anyone want the Brewers? You're probably going to have some interest in that. The Brewers are on the block. The Brewers with Jackson Chourio rookies are on the block. Lucy, you have the Braves. Good luck with the Bravos. Here's number 15. So the Brewers are on the block, and the Red Sox are on the block. You got to win a team, though. Amy Lopp is interested in the Brewers, but you got to win a team to trade. For example, 90s and New, let everybody know what teams you're looking for. He wants the Royals. So Royals, if you can get them off this wheel, you could trade them for the Brewers. Got the Rockies going right here to Blue Devil Fan. Blue Devil Fan, good luck with the Rocks. Here's number 16 up for grabs in this first round of the night here on this Wednesday. Can't wait to rip into this Heritage. I've got a bunch of cases of this. I got enough for everybody on Patreon. I've got enough to give a bunch of packs away to you guys. I think all told I ordered 9 cases, which was the max that I could order from Topps. I think the max was 8, and then I was able to get an extra one from this this rep that contacts me from time to time. We've got the Toronto Blue Jays. This be Chris with the Blue Jays. Good luck with Toronto. And thank you very much. Blue Jays are off the board. Down to about 13 teams left now. Here's number 17. This B. Chris is putting up the Blue Jays for trade. Blue Jays are on the block. Brewers on the block. Red Sox on the block. If you'd like to make any trades, just do it in the chat and make sure that I verbally make that trade. Make sure that I recognize it, because I don't have my trade commissioner here to keep an eye on all that stuff, which is Steve. Starsky has the Giants. Good luck with the Giants, Starsky. Number 18 is up for grabs next. All trades do have to be done before the end of that wheel. So see how there's about 12 teams left on that wheel or so? When that wheel's gone, the trades are dead. That's our trade deadline. Guardians are on the block for trade as well. Lots of teams on the block, and some of these teams are going to hit. It'll be interesting when we go through to see what the hits are. And then some of you are going to be like, dang it, I should have traded for the Blue Jays or the Guardians. And there's the Royals going off the board to Whiffity Waffles. So Whiffity, you had a trade already proposed if you wanted to take it, Royals for Brewers. Here's number 19 up for grabs. I would just need text verification from both parties in the chat that you want to do that. And we'll do it. USA Prime with a Bateman first chrome autograph. 619 Speed with another one here. 619 Speed is going to take the Cincinnati Reds. So the Reds are off the board. Good luck. Here's number 20. Only about 10 teams left. 90s and New says Royals for the Brewers. Whiffy Waffles if you like it. This be Chris says, I'll take the Brewers if you want the Jays. I think 90s and New. I think their PC team may be the Royals. We'll see. Lots of trade talk going on in the chat right now. Luckily, I don't have a break to sort. Usually, I would be sorting cards, and Steve would be looking out for this. But, you know, this is our first break of the night, so I don't have to be sorting anything. There's going to be a lot of cards with all these hobby boxes here to sort tonight. My wife, Sophia, is not feeling very well, so she's not going to be helping out. She's been in bed all day since yesterday. She's just about at the end of her pregnancy. We just had a deal that went down, the Brewers for the Royals. So Andrew, or 90s and New, 90s and New is going to get the Royals, and Whiffity Waffles, you now have the Brewers. So Whiffity goes to the Brewers, and 90s and New, you have the Royals. The trade's done. I made it on the master list, and it's all good to go. Here's number 21 up for grabs. How many boxes in this break? Everything you see on the screen. So you got your Heritage Hobby box there. You got your Archives Hobby box there. You got your Boomers box there. And you've got your 2024 update box. I always try to make everything fit and then just rip it all open. Stack up all the cards. I sort them all off. Kyle says, I'd love to have the Cardinals. I have the Astros or the Red Sox. If you get real desperate, we have had people trade 2 for 1 and even 3 for 1 before. I think 3 for 1's been our biggest lopsided trade. Blue Devil has the San Diego Padres. Good luck. Yankees are still out there with the Orioles and the Dodgers, Cubs, Rays. There's some great teams left on that wheel. Here's number 22. Man, imagine getting a blue sparkle Ohtani in his Dodgers uniform. That's a team color match right there. That would be a nice one. Roki Sasaki. That's one we need to find. Roki Sasaki is a really top-rated rookie for the Dodgers, and he is in this. We pulled his card today. Pulled his card twice today already from the preview video, but none of the chromes or parallels yet. So Roki is what you want to get for the Dodgers. We got the Yankees coming off the board here to Tom House. Good luck, Tom. Next, number 23 is up for grabs next. Starsky's looking to trade the Giants or Angels for the Orioles. So the Orioles are on the board. Giants or Angels would be available. I think I'm trying to make sure I don't miss any of these trades. This be Chris with this next one. This be Chris. Thank you very much. Also, every 5 teams, I'm putting a free Heritage Hobby Pack in with your package tomorrow morning. I ship these out. This be Chris has the Mets. Good luck with the Mets, and thank you. It's number 24. Just about ready to start breaking. About 7 teams left. Orioles and Dodgers, Cubs, Twins, Phillies, Tigers, Rays still left. This be Chris says, you got to be freaking kidding me. The only team I absolutely hate's the Mets, and you ended up with them. You can give them up and trade them. Even, hey, if you hate the Mets that bad, I'm sure somebody with like the Marlins or White Sox might be willing to trade. We've got the Minnesota Twins at number 24 to Starsky. Starsky with the Twins. Good luck. 6 teams remain. Dodgers are still out there. Orioles are still out there. Guardians for the Mets is available to you. Tom House will give up the Guardians for the Mets. Mets do have Juan Soto's first Mets card. You got that going for you. Lucy May with this next one. Lucy May, thank you very much. Here we go. And it's the Tampa Bay Rays. So if you get a Juan Soto parallel of some sort, probably might have some value to it. People getting his first ever Mets card. Here's number 26. Up for grabs next. Only 5 teams left now, and then we can start ripping all these open. And you'll get to build the next breaks as we go along. I'll put a poll up, and you can choose the next box, whatever it might be. And I'll be working in Heritage all throughout the night. We've got Whiffity getting the Phillies. So, Whiffity, thank you very much. Phillies are yours. Here's number 27. 4 teams left. The Dodgers with Sasaki are still out there. Trade deadline is approaching. Only 4 teams, and then the trade deadline will come and go. USA Prime says, what would you value a mystery pack with? 2 guaranteed autos or relics, 1 guaranteed numbered card, and 5 base rookie cards. It all depends on the quality of autos, to be honest with you. It could be $10 for that. Honestly, Bryce puts together mystery packs with 3 guaranteed hits, and they're $10. So it depends on your quality. Starsky, you have the Dodgers looking for Sasaki. The Orioles are still out there with the Cubs and the Tigers. The Tigers have a big one. Did you know that Jackson Jobe is in this? So we got some more value. Another team to chase after. The Tigers, Jackson Jobe's first 2025 Topps rookie card has appeared in Heritage. So you can look out for that. Jackson Jobe, a leading candidate for the Rookie of the Year in 2025. Former first-round pick. We got the Cubs off the board here to Starsky. Thank you very much. And now there's just 2 teams left. It's 2 good ones. Got the Orioles with all their power, and you got the Tigers and Jackson Jobe. Here's number 29. Codebreaker over on YouTube says, what's up, Eric? Thanks for watching, man. About ready to rip into these. We've got 2 teams left. We can break all these open and see what we can find. Whiffy says, we got a trade. Mets for Phillies. The trade just went down. So, all righty. Charlie Condon is not in the big leagues yet, so he can't get into Heritage. He'll be in Bowman. So the trade that went down, can we type it all up? Mets for Phillies is good to go. Could this be Chris? Alrighty, so this be Chris is leaving the Mets for the Phillies. Whiffity is moving to the Mets. I think that's a fair deal. And this be Chris is moving to the Phillies. So this be Chris absolutely hates the Mets, and he just traded them away for the Phillies. We'll see how that works out. Good luck to both of you. And now let's get that spin for Mas Grande. Mas Grande, you're going to have the Tigers. You're looking for Jackson Jobe. Good luck. And here we go, the very last team. It's the Orioles. 100% chance of Baltimore is live. Big team to wrap up the wheel, and then we'll start ripping all of these open and see what we can find. Better get my sleeves ready because with Heritage, there's a lot of beautiful chrome cards to check out. We'll be ripping Heritage all night, so I grabbed a massive stack of sleeves because I'm probably going to need them. Starsky and Hutch is going to have the Orioles. Good luck. Let's get your name on them. And the trade deadline has come and gone. Had a couple trades go down. I'm going to print this list. Curtis says Rando spot for Heritage. I don't know what you mean by that. Alrighty, let's go ahead and get into this. We'll start off with the 2024 update box. So Starsky has 5 teams this round. If you get another 5 teams, and it doesn't have to particularly be in one round, it could be throughout the entire night. If you get another 5 teams, that's 2 free hobby packs. So here we go. We will get this one started with 2024. 2024 is going to go down as just one of those years like 2018 did, 2018 update and all that. Got all these great players. There's a Jackson Chourio for the Brewers. Get that sleeved up. Jackson Holiday is in there, rookie debut. And here comes the good stuff. Yamamoto Yellow is the best card of the box by far. And then we've got our freaking Stars of MLB, which I hate. Most people do hate Stars of MLB because they might as well just be checklists. All right, next up, Boomer's boxes. Lots of numbered stuff in Boomer's boxes. In the meantime, I will get a poll ready to go for the next round. Round 2. Would you like it to be with 2024 Tribute plus Heritage Mega Box? That'll be a 2025 Heritage. Would you like to go with 25 Heritage plus 24 Heritage high number? Would you like to go with some 2022 Museum Collection? Or how about we put on that board a little bit of 2024 Stadium Club? These choices will change repeatedly throughout the night. I'll just be looking behind me and seeing what's on my shelves, putting all different options out there for you. For example, 2025 Top Series 1 Jumbo will probably make an appearance on that list at some point. No silver packs tonight. I don't have 25 of those. It takes a while to get those. Probably burned through like 20 of those on Friday with the Face-Off Friday giving away his prizes. I probably shouldn't have done that. All right, lots of numbered stuff. This is the Boomers box. There's Dominguez rookie card right there. You got Jordan Westberg, Jackson Holiday rookie card. Is a nice one. I like these boxes a lot. Out of 10 right there. Zach Wheeler to just 10. You also have the name variations like Don Welcome Home Mattingly. Paul Skeens rookie card right there. Man, I bought a shirt today, by the way. Lawrence Butler to 50. I saw that Topps was selling a top shirt with a Paul Skeens unlicensed character on there. Like it says Topps and there's a picture, but obviously it's Paul Skeens. So I bought it. Ellie De La Cruz. Juan Gonzalez autograph for Texas. Man, what a beauty. Numbered to 50. Juan Gonzalez. Congratulations, Texas. These Boomers boxes are fantastic. Look at all the numbered stuff. Every pack. Nolan Chaunuel out of 35. Jackson Merrill's in there too. And a Dwight Johnny B. Gooden, which is a relatively rare hit. I've only pulled a few of those. The Boomers boxes are really nice. They are definitely loaded. Spider says, you don't do any divisional breaks for us? No, that would mean only 6 people can get in. I mean, it would make it a lot easier for me, honestly, because I'd have to ship a lot less packages. And it would only take like 15 times. It would take like a minute to fill the break. If we just did divisional package or divisional breaks starting off at $1 or whatever, but I like to do it by the team. I feel like I like to get as many people involved as we can. Man, there's so much stuff to sleeve up here. I try to sleeve as I go along so that when the break's over, I don't have a bunch of cards that need sleeving. But we're moving into Archives next, then we're doing Heritage coming up next. I've done divisional breaks before. There's usually not a lot of interest there. Here we go. Divisional breaks are great for like if you're having trouble filling us around. Instead of selling 30 spots, you just sell 6 and just do it by division. Also, they're good if the round doesn't have hardly any cards in it. For example, if I was doing like an Immaculate box or something that had like 6 cards, that would be a good one to do a divisional break with. Or if I was doing Signature Series that has like, and maybe like a half case of 10 boxes or whatever, that would be a good one to do a divisional series with. Because if you did 30 teams for a round that has like 10 total cards, most teams won't even get a card, you know? Let's see what we've got. Spider says, I like Tribute. It's a pretty close race for the next round. We got Museum in the lead by 2 votes over Heritage and Heritage. Sounds like a law firm. And 2024 Tribute is on there, performing rather strongly. Got a whole bunch of stuff. I just got my case of 2024 Tribute in today. Figured I'd grab that and maybe, just maybe, we'll have that for a Face Off Friday video for you this week. It's going to be a busy week for the videos. I've got the Mega Box video for you tomorrow. I haven't filmed it yet, so when I open the Mega Boxes tonight in these breaks, it'll be my first time seeing 2025 Heritage in Mega Box style. I'll probably end up filming that either late tonight and upload it tomorrow morning, or I'll film it as soon as I get home from school tomorrow. That'd be cool if I could take stuff to school and work and film videos like during my lunch break, but I feel like I'd distract the neighboring classes and hear me through the walls screaming and stuff. I've only filmed one video ever at work. My very first video I ever filmed on my YouTube channel about baseball cards. I filmed that on my lunch break at work, opening a 2017 Topps Series 1 box. And I felt all like awkward because I felt like the other classes could hear, because I've got like paper thin walls. So we've got Wyatt Langford in there, a couple Junior Camineros. There's 2 autographs in the Archives boxes. Paul Skeens right there. Man, notice that. Oh man, there we go. There's a nice start. Chien-Ming Wang from the Yankees autograph. I was going to say, notice that there's not a ton of parallels. You get these couple of these pink foils. Insert right there. But just wait till you see this Heritage box if you haven't seen Heritage yet. It's just one after the next. Like, basically, every pack has a parallel of some kind in it. Whether it be a blue border, whether it be a chrome, whether it be a refractor chrome, whether it be one of those those blue sparkles. I'll tell you what, they're amazing looking. I might need to try to put that set together. I know I was saying I was going to work on the Diamante foil set. I probably have half the Diamante foil set, but I haven't had a chance to sit down and sort them out yet. Here's the other side of the box. Chien-Ming Wang for the Yankees starts it off. X-Mischief says, Chaps is literally the GOAT. Thank you very much. Best loose card packer I've ever bought from. Thanks, man. I always try to make sure that everything gets sent to you nice and securely. I feel like when you're shipping stuff, the name of the game is just making sure it's secure, so it's not moving around a lot. So I always try to, like your team bags, I'll get everything team bagged up so that the cards are all nice and bricked up in there at the start. Then I like to wrap them in cardboard, Like to make sure that there's like a little bit of negative space on both sides of the end of the cardboard, and then like to stuff that with something, whether it be packing peanuts or cut up bubble mailers. Then we'll have to put that in another bubble mailer. The blue sparkles used to be in the Heritage Megas. I think you're right on that. There used to be 3 of them. I think it was the Walmart Megas that had those. If you remember Heritage, they had red borders for Target, which kind of sucked. They weren't even numbered. But those sparkles were always so beautiful. Now the Megas, they've got their own special color of sparkle. They've got silver sparkles now in the 2025 Megas, and we'll be looking into those shortly. I'll be working some of those 2025 Mega boxes in here. I've got a whole case of them here. There's Yamamoto. Sleeve all his cards. He might win the Cy Young this year. How about a Seeing Red? I've never seen one of these before. A Yohan Rojas. I've opened a lot of archives. I've not seen the Seeing Red insert series ever. Looks like it might be a gold foil out of 50, potentially. It is. 1958 TV Westerns Autos, Seeing Red. That's a pretty nice card right there. Good box of archives. Congratulations to the Phillies. And the Phillies were traded. That's kind of crazy. The Phillies were a trade. They were given up, and they were acquired by Chris. So, Chris, congratulations. You made a very good trade. We'll see if we can get something from the Mets in here somewhere to even this out a little bit. There is a Brian Reynolds. That is a red foil. It's numbered to 50 for the Buccos. Again, those purple foils aren't numbered. So a nice box of archives. Here's Gary Sanchez. He pitched in the blowout game the other day. Finished off the game. That's numbered to 199 on the foil. The Orioles beat the Reds 24-2. About 2 or 3 days ago. And Gary Sanchez got to take the hill to close out the game. I think he gave up like 4 runs, including a homer. Those games are always so interesting to watch. It's like everything just completely breaks down. I think even the team that's getting crushed enjoys watching those. You always see players like laughing it up on both sides of the dugout. I always feel bad for the position player that strikes out against the 52-mile-an-hour lob pitch. It happens from time to time. All right, let's wrap this one up, and then we'll get into the next box. There's no more autographs in here. We already got them both, so just show you all of your base cards real quick. And now here we go, the big boy box, the brand new box. It's 2025 Heritage Hobby coming your way. Hoping that we can find some great stuff in here. Let's see what we can find. 2025 Heritage, 24 packs. Don't these look just like 2023 Heritage? The wrappers are identical to 2023 Heritage. Exactly identical. The only difference is the year, 2025 to 2023. All right, so let's get into this 1976 Topps design, and you are going to see, I'll open these in stacks of 3. You're going to see a ton of parallels coming out of here. Just an absolute ton of parallels. Let's see what we can do. In the meantime, by the way, we do have a tie for the next round. It's Heritage and Heritage versus Museum Collection, all tied up at 17 votes apiece. In the meantime, I think I might do another free pack giveaway. I stopped doing free giveaways because, I mean, the first person one didn't even say thank you for it. So, you know, makes me not want to do them. But since we're almost at 20,000, I'll do another one. Gibby Goblins. Here you go with another free pack. Second one. It wasn't you that won it, Mischief. But I remember I used to give away packs every 5 minutes, and half of the people never even thanked me for it. They would just take the pack. It would cost me $10 per giveaway. A hobby pack costs $10. or not, $5, and shipping is $5. So luckily I just said free pack. So maybe that first person is going to be getting a pack of 1988 Topps Big or something. Doesn't say free hobby pack, just says free pack. Let's see what we've got here. There's Hunter Green. You're going to see so many parallels. Look at these cards. They're beautiful. I absolutely love these. The blue sparkles. There's about 8 of these per box. Wyatt Langford right there. Gold Cup. Fantastic. Mason Wynn on the throwback. I love these too. This is the 25 Heritage. You get maybe one of those per box or so. 25 Heritage insert set. 25 years of Heritage. Luis Angel Acuna rookie card is in there for the Mets. I forgot about that one. So that evens the playing field up a little bit. Yeah. Chrome of J.J. Bleday and Taj Bradley on the blue. See how it's every pack there's like either 1 or 2 hits. Cal Ripken through the years foil insert card right there. J.D. Martinez as well. There's Luis Robert. We've got PCA on the refractor. Those are about 1 or 2 per box. Cutter Crawford. Bob Gibson's in there too. Man, I'd love to see another big Skeens. There we go. Luis Angel Acuna blue. So the Phillies zoomed out to an early lead with the autograph, but now we're getting some nice Acuna hits. There's your first ever Juan Soto Mets card. Devin Williams in a Yankees uniform. Geraldo Perdomo, that's a chrome card. So very, very nice stuff from Heritage. Lots and lots of hits. I feel like I wish I had somebody sitting next to me to sleeve all this as I went along. The blue sparkles are crazy. Yeah, they're crazy good looking. Now, they're not numbered. You have to get a different color. Like if you get a chrome that's like an orange or a gold or a black or a red or something like that, or a green, those will be numbered. But your base chromes aren't numbered in this. Big Ray says, what do you expect? You're not even saying thank you. You can't be giving away hobby packs. That's why I always give the hobby packs to the customers that are buying stuff. Free hobby packs of 2025 Heritage to everybody that buys 5 teams. You buy 10, you get 2. If you buy 15, you get 3. You buy 20, you get 4. The record for most teams bought in a single night was 55. They got 11 free hobby packs. I think I maybe even threw in a couple extra. Alrighty, here we go with our next stack. Of Heritage. Currently it's 1918 Museum Collection coming up next. And then Heritage and Heritage right behind it. It's Heritage High from last year. Actually, it's from like a month ago. All right, here we go with this next one. There's Sasaki. Some people would consider him the most valuable rookie in this, even over James Wooden now. There's Anthony Rizzo. We'll have to look at some recent sales and see how the Sasaki parallels. I usually like to just pick a parallel, like maybe a Sasaki green out of 99 versus a James Wood out of 99 and see what's worth more. Pete Alonso right there, chrome. Byron Buxton on the nice blue. There's the hit. It's going to be a Will Wagner. Will Wagner is just absolutely trolling me. That's the 4th Will Wagner autograph I've pulled in the last week. He's all over the place. It started with 2025 Tribute. I pulled 3 of him, including 1 out of 10 last night. And he's back again. Or I guess that was Monday night. It's red ink. It should be numbered. It is hand numbered to 76, numbered 60 of 76 on the back. The Will Wagner for the Blue Jays. The Blue Jays were on the block and nobody wanted them. And they end up pulling the autograph. That's interesting to me. There's Geraldo Perdomo on the refractor. We've got a blue. That's Kyle Schwarber right there. This is kind of crazy. I almost thought it was double numbered. It is numbered out of 200. And then they also have in the same font, 1776 to 1976. It's a bicentennial card right there. Those are rare. The bicentennial Kyle Schwarber, and I don't know if you can see it that well, but it is numbered in the same exact text and font That's pretty cool right there. I like that. Free pack winner going out to CF19. Cool stuff. Get all this sleeved up, and then we'll finish this off. With the last stack. The Jays and Phillies paid off. This be Chris. Congratulations. He wasn't too happy when he saw he had his least favorite team, the Mets. Traded them away, and it worked out. We've got Cutter Crawford right there and Brandon Nimmo. Here we go with this next one. The next break is all tied up, by the way, 20-20. Museum Collection and Heritage tied for the next round. This is our last stack, then we'll get into that next round. CL19, you are welcome. So, thank you very much. I'll send you a free pack in the mail. Hey, we got a Paul Skeens in here. Skeens alert. Looks like it's some sort of insert, too. Alrighty, here we go. I'm pretty happy, too, with... There's Joe Adell. Getting an autograph. That makes me happy. Michael Harris was a Chrome card, too, by the way. So far, 2 out of 3 boxes have had an autograph. That's something I want to keep an eye on. There's Anthony Volpe right there. He needs to get going. I think he's currently hitting like 206. There it is. Paul Skeens Reimagined. It's that 76 Reimagined insert card. Martinez on the blue sparkle. Here we go. It is Ohtani out of 76. Look at this. It goes to... We have 3 players who go with the one on top. That's the rules. Goes to the Dodgers. Numbered to 76. Very, very nice. Ohtani. We pulled a crazy Garrett Cole like that in the preview video. There's Paul Skeens. Or not Garrett Cole. Paul Skeens in the preview video. There's Josh Naylor and Mitch Spence. MJ Melendez. A ton of stuff here to get all situated. And if we take a look at the poll, we got Museum Collection followed by, I'll also do Heritage for you. But first up, it's Museum Collection and then Heritage. So what I will do is I'll get you a 2022 Museum Collection box. And then I'll get some support boxes for it as well. Get some more 2025 Heritage worked in there. Ton of cards in 2025 Heritage for sure. It's an absolute ton. I'm interested to see what these silver sparkles look like. We got the blue sparkles. They're gorgeous. These blue sparkles, about 8 per hobby box. They look fantastic. Now I'm interested to see what the silvers look like. There's also pink sparkles, which are exclusive to the blaster boxes. I didn't get my blasters in yet. Those will be coming tomorrow or the next day. So here we go. Here's your 2022 Heritage Museum. With this, we're also going to work in with it this big boy box. It's the mega box. This is a pretty big box. Feels just about as heavy as a hobby box. Probably about the same amount of cards too. 17 packs, so almost as many cards as your hobby. The big question is, what's that sparkle going to look like? So we got this in there as well. And we'll also get you something else, because why not? It's a little space there. We're working some update for you as well. So here's your next round. And by the way, every 5 teams that you win, we are giving you a free pack of Heritage into your stack. Every multiple of 5. 10 teams is 2 free Heritage packs from 2025 and so on. So we're ready to go with our second round. Again, you can trade your teams too. We had a couple trades go down and really worked out for some folks last round. Second round is ready. And here we go. First one's live. Order number 31. Meantime, while we get this one filled up. The only way I can get all your stuff sent out to you tomorrow is if I constantly am sorting these cards so I can get them all ready to go in the mail tomorrow. So I'm just going to be sorting these. I'll tell you, first impressions of sorting Heritage, I don't like it. I guess we got the team names at the bottom, but 75 Heritage design is for me the easiest to sort. Those massive names on the top. Here's our first winner of this round. Let's go next, Mischief. X-Mischief is going to have the D-backs. So let's put your name on Arizona. Good luck. It's order number 31. Museum collection. Some Hall of Famers. You can maybe pull a Randy Johnson out of there. As Museum is known for having Hall of Fame hits in there. Here's number 32. Next one's live in this next break. Free hobby packs for every 5 wins you get. Oh, there's Rolls Chapman. He's in his Red Sox uniform. I didn't even notice that. We've got our next one here sold. This next one is going to be going out to Carlos. Carlos, thank you very much. Carlos is going to be taking Twins off the board for us. Good luck, man. The Minnesota Twins are yours. Next, we've got number 33 live right now. Next one sold. Here we go. Spin it for Whiffity. Thank you, Whiffity Waffles. Whiffity Waffles, who've been in the running for one of the coolest usernames, is going to get the Oakland Athletics at number 33. Good luck. Oakland A's are yours. Next one's live. Oakland A's have been impressive. It might be the surprise team this year. We'll see. I hope so. We got our next one sold. And this one is going to go out to Pablo's Hammer. Pablo's Hammer, thank you very much. By the way, these cards like these George Washingtons and these go to the Oakland A's, by the way. That's just the way we've always done it for years now. The A's are usually a terrible team. So any extra cards that are non-affiliated, we just put them in Oakland stack. There's also some releases where Oakland like barely had any players because they always sucked so bad that even the card companies were like, I don't know if we want to even put any of these guys in our set. Pablo's has the Boston Red Sox at number 34. Pablo's, thank you very much. Good luck with the museum collection. Here's number 35 up for grabs. Number 35 is going out to Whiffity. Whiffity Waffles, thank you very much. First break had a ton of base cards in it. It's going to take me a while to sort this one, trying to get caught up on it. Whiffity's going to be taking the Padres off the board. So San Diego. You got to watch the video, GOSPF Peep. Can't give it away. Next, number 36 is up for grabs. And this one is going to be going out to Jerry. Thank you, Jerry. Good luck in Museum and Heritage. I can't wait to see what these silver sparkles look like. The blues look so nice. It's hard to think anything could look nicer than that, but I guess we're going to be finding out. You've got the Colorado Rockies off the board. Jerry says, you're welcome, folks. You just took the Rockies. You just stepped on a landmine for you to improve your chances of one of the big teams like, you know, the Dodgers and the Yankees and Pirates and so on. Thanks, Jerry. Here's number 37 up for grabs. Number 37's gone up to 90s and new. 90s and new, thank you very much. Let's get you that spin. And remember, you can do trades. Just make sure that I read it off, because like I said, I'm only looking at the screen every couple, every 30 seconds or so or whatever. Dodgers off the board here to 90s and new. Eli says, anybody else here not get a hit in their Heritage box? Man, I hope that's not the case. I hope that was just an isolated incident. Here's number 38. It's up for grabs right now. And I will tell you that does happen from time to time. It's happened to us sometimes in our breaks where we've opened a box and it's been missing a hit. A lot of times what happens is further down in the case, another box will have 2 hits in it. Something goes wrong at the collation station in the plant. Next one, here we go. Here's that official spin. And this next one's the Mets for David Kerr. So David, thank you very much. The Mets are yours. Woo says, I just pulled the Ryan Mountcastle chrome black border to 76. Very, very nice. Nice pull right there. Here's number 39. Eli, what you got to do, typically if that happens to you, you're going to have to send proof of purchase, the little UPC, and they will send you a hit. They'll replace the missing hit, because it does happen. It's not common, but it does happen. And Topps customer service will take care of you. Just got to reach out to them. But don't throw your box away. Use that UPC. Here's the next spin. Next spin going out to Lori. Thanks, Lori. Lori's got the Mariners. Man, Lori, when I was opening those boxes in the preview video, I was thinking, man, too bad. I'm glad that Arnold got a great box, because I like Arnold. I really appreciate Arnold always supporting all of our videos. And I was thinking, man, that box, though, that would have been crazy for Lori, because the second box was a Pirates heavy box with the Skeens, and then the McCutcheon orange out of 25 chrome. I guess I just picked the wrong box for you. Here's number 40. Good luck with the Mariners there, Lori. We've got Heritage in this round. We have Heritage in the next round. The next round is already decided. Came real close to this. It's going to be Heritage and Heritage for the next round. A lot of Heritage. I'm fine with it because it's Heritage release day, and it's a lot of extra sorting, but I don't mind. I'm actually enjoying looking at all these new pictures as I sort these cards. The UPC is the code, you know, it's on the side of the box. We've got the Baltimore Orioles coming off the board to Whiffity. So Whiffity Waffles with the Orioles. Good luck. Number 41's up for grabs. Swapmatic, this is everything you see on the screen. Everything you see on the screen. Next one is sold. And it is gonna go to Lori. Thanks, Lori. Lori going back to back. Got the Giants coming up next. The Heritage is a mega box. We just did a hobby box. And since museum collection is so expensive, and I just figured I'd put a mega box in there, we got the Giants to Lori. We're going to go back to the hobby box in the next round. If you really love the blue sparkles, If you want to just wait for that, that's fine. But you miss out on any museum collection hits. But it's up to you. Here's number 42. I only have 2 configurations of Heritage. I only got my Mega Box cases and my Hobby Box cases in. My blasters, my Fats, those are coming tomorrow or the next day. And although I put in an order for hanger boxes, after I placed my order, I was told they were all sold out of them and that they had to cancel that. So maybe I'll find some hangers out there. Kind of cool that the hangers are back. I feel like there's some years they don't do the hanger boxes for Heritage. I'm trying to think what years they didn't do, but I feel like there's some years where I don't remember hangers at all. Yeah, Eli, that's exactly what you got to do. Take the UPC and send it in. That's how it's always been for years. Lucy with the Strohs. Good luck, Lucy. I remember, last time I remember buying Heritage hangers, it was, I guess they made them for 2023, huh? I remember for 2021 specifically. Here's number 43 up for grabs. Do you stream daily? SWAT, I do not stream daily, but pretty regularly, I would say. At least twice a week. This week, we got a string of 3 in a row for you. We have tonight. Tomorrow, we got Throwback Thursday. We're breaking up the 1969 top set tomorrow night. Doing a set break on that. And then we got special Find the Auto Friday. The Friday streams are shorter because usually we are doing stuff. So I always start later on Fridays. My family all goes to bed super early, and then I'm here like 8 o'clock with nothing to do. I'm like, let's just go live. Find the Auto Friday is a game. Maybe we'll play it tonight where I give away free prizes if you find the autograph. We got Lori with this next one. Tampa Bay, good luck with the Rays. Here's number 44. We also invented a new game, a new one-on-one game that we can, it's called, I don't even know what to call it, but we tried it out at the end of our last stream at like midnight. It's pretty fun. I did it with the Archive Signature Series boxes. Maybe we can do that a little bit on Friday. Maybe a little bit tonight, we'll see. Whatever people vote for is what we do. This next one's going to be sold. Spin going out to B. Percy. B. Percy, thank you very much. Good luck to you. Got the Phillies for you. Phillies had an autograph in the last round. Number 50. We'll see how they do this time. B. Percy with the Phils. Coming up next, it's number 45 up for grabs. This next one is sold. Here comes the spin. It's going out to Lori. Thank you, Lori. Lori's next spin is going to get the Tigers. So looking for Jackson Jobe from the Heritage 2025 box. Looking for his parallels and rookies. Good luck. Number 46 is up for grabs. And we've got number 46. Going out to Lucy. Thanks, Lucy. Lucy's going to be taking down the Angels. So that's a good one. Shohei Ohtani, potentially on the museum collection roster for you, as it's a 2022 box. There's number 47 up for grabs. Cubic says, ooh, Heritage. Yeah, the new Heritage will be basically in every round tonight. We're going to be breaking Heritage a bunch for you. It's release day, so we'll get it going. We have the next round, by the way, is going to be Heritage High Number, and that's from 2024. and Heritage that just came out from 2025. They're going to be hobby boxes in the next round, so that'll be a nice, fun one. In the on deck circle, I'm very low on my Heritage high number boxes. Got to go buy another case or two of those. Lori with number 47. Lori is going to have the Blue Jays. So Toronto with a hit last round too. Will Wagner is just, he must have signed 1 million autos. Pulled another one of him last round. Here's number 48 up for grabs. Thank you, Lori. We've got our next one. It's going to Lori. Every 5 wins, it's a free Heritage. The new Heritage hobby packs are being sent out now as the free buyer appreciation packs, by the way. And this time, Lori's got the Rangers. So Texas is off the board. They had a big auto last time. It was a nice numbered 1 Gonzalez out of the Boomers box last round. Here's number 49 up for grabs. Number 49 is sold. Here comes the spin. Going to Lucy. Thank you, Lucy. And Lucy is going to be taking down the Cardinals off the board. There's Steve. What's up, Steve? Steve, our trade commissioner, checking in from the road. We'll see you in a little bit, man. Here's number 50 up for grabs next. Some nice teams left on that wheel. Next one, sold and going out to Pablo. Pablo's, thank you very much. Pablo's is taking the Yankees off the board. Good luck with the Yanks, number 50. So the Yankees are gone, and now we're down to about 10 teams left. Next one's live. Nationals there with the Reds, the Pirates, Cubs. Royals and Bobby Witt Jr. are still out there. Brewers are still there. 2022 is Bobby Witt Jr.'s rookie year. We've got our next one going to Mike. Thank you, Mike. And Mike's going to be getting the Marlins. So Marlins are off the board. Thanks for taking the Marlins, Mike. Put your name on them. And now number 52 is live. It's got the whole first round all sorted out. Pretty happy with that. Now, I'm going to get my scissors, cut your list out. Used them to open up my cases today when they came in. I always do this. I take my scissors and do something with them, and then I can't find them. Like, I have no idea where my scissors are, but I really need them. I'll get you that spin in a second, but let me find my scissors. I'm going to run downstairs and get the crappy scissors, just so I can get your break sorted out.
gotta blame myself for losing those scissors because I know that I used them today. These scissors have somebody like cut something very gooey with. They barely cut. These are the worst, but I gotta get these lists. Just print all your list out like this and then cut the names out. And put them all on your team bag. All right, let's get that spin here now for Brown. Brown, you got the White Sox. We're breaking the museum boxes. If you want me to sell, if you want to buy sealed boxes, I sell those in the basement blowout sales. Usually about once a month, maybe twice a month. Here's number 53 up for grabs. So catch us for one of those. We don't do them as often anymore because I've sold so much already from the basement, but there's still a lot down there that we could do. We've got our next one here going out to Lori. Thank you, Lori. And Lori's going to be taking the Guardians at number 53. So the Guardians off the board, and we're down to about 7 teams left. Nationals still out there. The Reds, Pirates, Royals, Brewers, Braves. Good wheel. Braves with some nice rookies in 2022. Spencer Strider, of course. All right, we've got Lori taking this one, number 54. Lori's going for a Buccos, potentially. Oh, so close. One away. It's the Cincinnati Reds. For Lori, good luck with the Reds. And now we're down to the final 6. Here's number 55. All right, we've got Lori taking number 55. Thanks, Lori. And number 55, we're going to have the Nationals. The Nationals are a good team for 2025. And now there's just 5 teams left. 5 good ones. Royals and Bobby Witt Jr. rookie card on there with the Pirates, who would have, what, O'Neal Cruz. Braves with Spencer Strider. Brewers, and then the Cubbies. Here's number 56. Cubs in 2022 would have Seiya Suzuki, who's gotten off to a great start this year. He had like 400 runs in the first week. Jerry's got this one. Thank you, Jerry. Let's get you that spin. Jerry's got the Buccos. I don't think we had any trades go down. I've been busy working on all your teams, getting them all processed so I can ship them out tomorrow. By the way, when you're done, this is what it'll look like. So you have like a whole team bag. This is every Texas Rangers card from the last round. All in a team bag. The hits are sleeved up in the middle. It's like 619's cards. Order number 9. If you're curious and you haven't bought from us before, that's what the end product looks like. Here's number 57. Good luck, Jerry. This one goes to our colleague. Welcome in, Robert, on this Heritage release day. We'll have a lot of 2025 Heritage, probably putting it in almost every round. And we've got the Cubbies coming off the board here at number 57. 3 teams left before we start ripping. It's the the Royals and Bobby Witt Jr.'s rookie card as a potential hit. The Braves and the Brewers. Next one is live. Our collie with number 58. Thank you very much. Here's your spin. Robert's going to get the Royals. Looking for Bobby Witt. Good luck, man. Going to get right there. Now there's 2 teams left. The Brewers and the Braves. Final 2 teams. 2 good teams to wrap up the wheel with. I don't believe we had any trades go down. Banks says, I can't wait to get home and open my hobby box that came in. Yeah, a lot of people looking forward to ripping their boxes when they get home from work. If you pre-ordered a box from Topps about a month ago. Our collie's got the next one. Thank you very much. You have the Brewers, number 59. Get your name on them. Brewers, yours. The very last team now, it's the Braves. 2022, their rookie was Spencer Strider. And they also have a lot of good names in their history, so you can get a lot of nice Hall of Fame autos from the checklist. Most recently, we pulled a John Smoltz auto on Monday. That one was out of tribute, so something like that. Maybe Greg Maddux, Tom Glavine, Chipper Jones, John Smoltz, Andrew Jones, who'll be a future Hall of Famer. Somebody of that ilk. Let's hope. Alrighty, we've got this one going to our collie. He's got the Braves. And like I said, I don't think any trades went down. So I'm going to print this list, and we'll be good to start ripping all of these open. It'll be my very first time seeing a mega box of Tribute ripped open. Some kind of, or not Tribute, Heritage. Looking forward to that. I do have Tribute, by the way. I'm literally looking at it. That's why I said it, because I have a Tribute box right next to it. All right, we'll start off with the 2024 update hanger box. Let's go ahead and see what we can find. There's Paul Skeens. We'll get his rookie card sleeved up. I just bought that on a shirt, that exact image on a shirt. I love that shirt. I can't wait to start wearing it. By the way, start looking out for Kyle Manzardo. He might be a big breakthrough star this year. Maybe if you have any of his hits, you might want to hang on to those. There's a gold of Jonathan Rodriguez, a royal blue of Matt Carpenter. And that's about it in this first one. A couple Paul Skeens, Stars of MLB in there as well. We're not too keen on Stars of MLB cards around here, though. To us, they're mostly just like checklists. Super, super common. Get your hits sleeved up. All right, here we go. Let's go into the Mega Box now. This is the 2025 Topps Heritage Mega Box. It just came out today. Some of you may have ripped these. This is my first time seeing it. I did not do a preview video on it yet. That's tomorrow's video. There's exclusive sparkles in here. There's silver sparkles. If you remember with the hobby boxes, they were blue sparkles. You get a lot of packs in here, too. You get a grand total of 17 packs, 8 cards per pack. So there's a lot of packs right there, all lined up. Let's see how the parallels go, though. Go ahead and line those up and see what we got here from our Mega Box. With Hobby, it's just about every single hobby pack has some sort of hit, whether it be a blue border, a chrome card, a refractor, a blue sparkle, a foil insert card, an autograph, a relic. By the way, I've opened 3 hobby boxes now, and right now I'm 2 autos to 1 relic, so we're ahead, which is a good sign. Maybe they put a lot more autos in 2025 Heritage than relics. Oh boy, these reds are pretty nice looking. I kind of like that. The reds,
So Reds previously were limited to just Target boxes. You could only get it if you bought a box from Target, and there was only 3 of them in the Heritage releases. So right off the bat, I mean, red just always triggers out of 5 thoughts for me. Man, these might be rather common. There's another one. Marcus Semien. Might be easy to put the set together. Makes it a little easier on the set builders. Here's a chrome. Tris Speaker right there. Very, very nice. What uniform is he in? Tris Speaker. Probably Cleveland Indians. He played most of his career with them. He also played for the Red Sox for a little bit. Chrome card right there. And we've got a silver sparkle Trey Lipscomb. So what do you like more? Do you like the silvers more? Or do you like the blue sparkles? Jerry says, if you buy 2 boxes, you get more packs for less than a hobby. That is true. The only difference is you do not have the guaranteed auto or relic. So it'll be interesting to see how many autos or relics comes out of the megas. Like, is it 1 in every other box? Is it 2 per 3 boxes? There's Christopher Morel, another red. There's a chrome Javier Sanoja. A sparkle O'Neal Cruz. Jackson Chorio is in there. Good old Zebby Matthews, who signs cards like crazy in the silver packs. Zebby signed a lot in Series 1. I feel like the new guy who's signing a lot is Will Wagner. He's all over the place. I feel like he's going to be all throughout Heritage. Sounds like all the neighbors are cutting their grass. Luckily, I cut my grass yesterday. I was like, I got to get out ahead of this. Kind of a windy and chilly day yesterday compared to today. It's like 80 degrees here today. Everyone's out there cutting their grass. All right, we'll check out that other stack. See if we can get a hit out of our mega box. Then we go into museum collection to see what we can find. The next round, by the way, is a double dose of Heritage. It's Heritage High and also the brand new 2025 Heritage. Give away another free pack here in a minute. Here comes another red. And we've got Adley Rutschman. It's going to be a nice foil on the Adley Rutschman. Connor Wong right there on the sparkle. Oh, this is a nice one. Remember we talked about this in the preview video. They did one, I guess it's like 1 card per release of Heritage. 52 to 75, so with some really nice top rookies. There's a really nice Dylan Cruz right there from that insert set. Blake Dunn right there on the red. Team color match. Jacob Wilson, Roki Sasaki right there. Alec Boehm Chrome. We've got a Dominguez upside down because that's appears to be the same photo as the other one, so I'm not sure if that's just a mistake upside down card. There's Ty Madden. It's not a photo variation. Vlad Jr. on the refractor. Very interesting. There's James Wood for the Nationals. So a good bit of hits out of the mega box. If you're curious how that shakes out, this is what the stack looks like of the hits. So let's see. You get one. Let's see how many total chromes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 total chromes. Of those, about 4 of them were the sparkles, which kind of lines up pretty well with what a hobby box gives you. A hobby box gives you 8 sparkles. The mega box is right around exactly half, which makes sense. So I don't know if I'm going to tell you, should you buy 2 megas or a hobby box? You'll get more total cards, more total packs if you buy the mega boxes. But the hits might work out to be rather similar in the terms of total number of sparkles. The hobby would give you the guaranteed auto or the relic. But who knows? Maybe with a mega you might get 2 autos. You never know. You might not get any. I think they try to make it so they're all rather even money-wise. If you spend 130 on Chrome Hobby versus 130 on Chrome Heritage Hobby versus Heritage Retail would be about the same yield. I guess it should be that way. All right, here comes your 2022 museum. Just trying to sleeve up all these hits. There's just so many of them. The brand new Heritage just loaded with hits. All right, we're ready to check out Museum Collection. With Museum, there's 2 autos and there's 2 relics per box. This is 2022, so we're looking for our big rookies back then. We'd be looking for Bobby Witt Jr. We'd be looking for J-Rod from the Mariners. We're looking for Spencer Torkelson, Spencer Strider, O'Neill Cruz, C.J. Abrams, Stephen Kwan. Hopefully there's no bum rookie autos in there like Wander Franco. Or, you know, like who else would be in maybe Travis Swaggerty. He may have been 2023, but guys like that are no longer around anymore. Let's check it out. Good luck, everybody. And here's your free hobby pack, by the way. I told you I'd run that, so let me go ahead and do that. Or I'll call it free pack. I won't say it's hobby because who knows? I might not pick a hobby pack depending on circumstances. For example, the first person that won a pack is not getting a hobby pack. Second person will. Here we go. That free pack's live right now. Free pack. Let's see what we've got. All right, Lou Gehrig starts it off. Canvas of Ronald Acuna Jr. And the first hit is Andrew Jones. So the Braves, which were the very last team, do get a hit. I told you, the museum has a lot of Braves hits in it. It's an Andrew Jones numbered relic to 35 right there. Not too shabby. So congratulations to the Braves. Coming up next. Next box. We've got Aaron Judge starting this next one off. There's O'Neill Cruz rookie card. Wow, Mariano Rivera. Holy cow, my goodness. A Rivera from the Museum Collection box. He's got one of the best penmanship skills in the game, and he's also the best closer to ever live. Going out to the New York Yankees. What a pull for Pablo's hammer. Pablo's Museum Collection comes through once again. Beautiful card, numbered to 125. I actually bought this, I think the exact same card at a card show about a year ago. I've got it somewhere in my collection. It might actually be up here somewhere. So let me go ahead and take a minute and get this card all protected for Pablo's. That's a really nice hit. Just fantastic penmanship of Mariano Rivera. Zach is jealous of that. That hit right there. The Rivera, big hit for the Yanks. Yeah, massive hit right there. That's a beauty. I knew Museum would come through. So 2 old timers in there. Andrew Jones, who will be a Hall of Famer and the best closer of all time. Here we go with this next one. Randy Johnson starts it off. And Juan Marichal, man, what a box. Wow. Museum Collection from 2022 is killing it. 3 old timers. Juan Marichal on card number to 125 for the Giants. The San Francisco Giants are owned by Lori. So, Lori, congratulations on the Hall of Fame pull and a Wilson Contreras bonus hit. How about that? Cubbies. They're like, well, we're giving all these Hall of Fame hits away. Might as well give away just an active player to somebody. 2022 has been amazing. There's 1 box left. I don't know if it's an auto or relic either, by the way, because that last box kind of threw us off. Right now we're at 2 autos and 2 relics on the box, which is what you are supposed to get. So this last box is a wild card. This last mini box Do I have any more 2022 museum? Maybe it's from a hot case. To look around and see. Berber, thank you very much. I appreciate that. But here we go for this last box. Museum collection. And then we get into Heritage and Heritage in the next round. Here we go. Every box has been a winner. And this one is going to be a winner, too. Another autograph. Strasburger to 150s in there, too. It's Alex Bregman. My goodness, what a great, great box this was. A Bregman numbered to just 15. Low-numbered, big, thick patch there for Houston for Lucy. So, Lucy, congratulations on the Bregman right there. And that was definitely one of the better museum collection boxes I think I've ever opened. With the Mariano Rivera in there and the Juan Marichal and Andrew Jones, it just never stopped. And we're going to keep going here. I've got Heritage coming up for you. 2025 Topps Heritage. Fresh out of the case. It just showed up today. And also, I'm going to run and get I guess I don't have to. It's sitting right here. 2024 Heritage high number with 2025 Heritage. How about that for a 1-2 punch? Both together, both with guaranteed hit in each of those. Next free pack is running, by the way, going out to Browns Forever. Browns Forever. The free pack cards. We're giving away free packs periodically throughout the night. Also, we have the Buyer Appreciation Program where you get a free hobby pack for every 5 wins. So we'll be giving away a lot of Heritage packs tonight because that's what we're giving away there. We'll also get you some more stuff in here. Get you a 2024 box right there as well. And we'll get something else in there too. How about we go with a big old Bowman 2024 Bowman box. Mega box right there. X-Mischief, do not prompt people to say that. I want to see if they'll do it on their own. Let's see here. Third round of the night. Bowman Mega Box with 2024 update. And then we've got the Heritage boxes as well. So here we go. This next one is ready to go. Double Heritage 2025. They're both hobby boxes with 2024. Should be a fun one. Lori's got this first one. Lori, thank you very much. Lori is going to be taking down the Giants. That worked out well for Lori last time. Last time Lori ended up pulling, what was it? It was that bad boy, Juan Marichal autograph last round. So we'll see if we can work that Giants magic again for you, Lori. Thank you very much. We'll go ahead and put your name on the Giants. Next one up, number 62 is up for grabs. And the next one going to Zach. Thank you, Zach. And Zach is going to be taking the Rockies. Colorado Rockies are yours in this next one, in the Heritage and Heritage round. Good luck with the Rocks. Next, number 63. Ton of parallels and hits coming out of this round for sure. These are the 2 best Heritage releases in years. With how they spruced them all up. We've got Jerry taking our next one. Thank you, Jerry. Jerry's getting the Mets. So the New York Mets and number 63 going to Jerry. Number 64 is up for grabs. This next one is sold. Here's the spin for Lori. Thank you, Lori. Heritage and Heritage round. We've got the Astros coming off the board. They had a big Alex Bregman /15 hit last round. Good luck with Houston. Here's number 65 coming next. And our next spin is going out to Lori. Thank you, Lori, for your next one. We'll get you the Yankees there. So the New York Yankees. And remember, you can do trades. Steve's in the house. He's our trade commissioner. So if you want to do any trades, go ahead and chat about it. I'm sure Steve will see it and let us know. We had 2 trades in the first round. No trades in the second round. But feel free, if you get a team that you're not super into, offer them up, because that might be somebody's hometown team. This next one is going out to Bronick. So Bronick, thank you very much. Bronick is going to be getting the Toronto Blue Jays. Had some luck with them tonight so far. So Toronto at 66. Good luck. Here is number 67 up for grabs. $67 is sold. Going out to Lori. Let's see what we've got here, Lori. This time it's going to be the White Sox. So Chicago White Sox off the board at number 67 to Lori. Good luck. The Sox. Here's number 68 up for grabs next. Next one there is sold. Going to William0110. Thanks, William. Got the Milwaukee Brewers coming next. Good luck with the Brew Crew. 2024 Jackson Chorio is what you're after from that Heritage High number box. Here's number 69 of the night. And we've got number 69 sold. Here's the spin. Going to Woo Sox. San Diego Padres are yours. Good luck with the Pods. And number 69. Next one, number 70, is spinning right now. Here's the next spin. This one is for Lori. Thanks, Lori. Lori is getting the Cubbies. Cubs off the board. Heritage and Heritage round here. Cubs off the board. Next, number 71 up for grabs. Heritage Hobby from Heritage High number. Heritage Hobby from 2025 Heritage. Also have a 2024 update box back there, along with a 2024 Bowman Mega Box in play as well. All of that involved in this next round. And we've got this next one going to Lori. Thank you, Lori. Your team is going to be the Cardinals at number 71. By the way, card show this weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Westmoreland Mall. I don't know if you ever go to that one, Lori, but planning on heading out there for all of you Western PA folks. I think it's probably about 70 tables. Sometimes you can find some nice stuff there for sure. Kind of a warm-up for the big one. There's a 750 table card show coming up soon as well. It's going to be coming up May 2nd, I think. That one's done by Bryce. It's called the Pittsburgh 500. Kevin's got this next one. Cincinnati Reds off the board. Kevin 0001. Good luck with the Reds. Heritage Hobby Boxes. Bowman Mega Box. Update Box. Free hobby packs with every 5 wins that you get. So you get 5 teams. That's a free hobby pack in your stack. 10 teams, that's 2 free hobby packs, and so on. And those hobby packs will be the brand new 2025 Topps Heritage, which just came out today. Here's our next one going to Lori at number 73. Lori's got the Baltimore Orioles right there. Good luck, Lori. Next number is 74. Live right now. Pirates and Paul Skeens are still out there. The Dodgers and Roki Sasaki. He's got his first card in Heritage from 2025. They're still out there, along with Braves are still out there. Rangers, Nationals, big team in 2025, still there. Here's this next one. Going to Lori. Thank you, Lori. Lori's going to get the Angels at number 74. I don't know about the Stay Classies. Bryce, sometimes he gets real busy. Right now, I bet you there's probably not a lot of Stay Classies. Here's number 75 because he's been planning that big 750 table show. And there's a lot of work that goes into that. I'm sure he's constantly on the phone like every night, setting stuff up. So I feel like whenever there's a big card show, his output suffers a bit. The Stay Classy packs. But yeah, if I see some, I'll definitely pick some up because those are always really great. Next spin on the wheel going to High Five. High Five Rips. High Five Rips is going to have the Marlins. So Miami's off the board at number 75. High Five, thank you very much. Marlins are yours. Here's number 76. Next one. High Five with another one. Might as well get those free hobby packs. Try to get that 5. And then go from there. Got the Texas Rangers. Number 76. Going to High Five. Thank you very much. Here's number 77 going up next. In the meantime, here's another freebie. Freebie number 4 of the night. Going live right now. Last person, probably get an 88 Topps big pack, something really crappy. And the person before that would get a nice hobby pack. It all depends on if they're a Gibby Goblin or not. I can always tell. We are at a 33% thank you ratio tonight. The Gibby Goblins never say thanks. Lori with the Tigers. Good luck. Next one, here's number 78 up for grabs. Bank just pulled an Anthony Santander out of 25. Orange Chrome, nice. That's a good hit right there. We pulled the Kutch in the preview video out of 25. Those Orange Chromes are gorgeous. Lori's got number 78. Here we go, Lori. Number 78 is going to be the Philadelphia Phillies at number 78. Good luck with the Phils. I know she's after the Pirates, though. Wrong side of Pennsylvania. Here's number 79 coming next. High five with this next one. High five, Rips. Thank you very much. Get you that official spin. And High five, Rips is going to get the Buccos at number 79. Good luck with the Pirates. Here's number 80. Number 80 is sold. Let's get that spin in the books for Bank. Thank you, Bank. Bank's going to be taking the Dodgers. Good luck. Steve McMichael just passed away? Former, Braves reliever? Really? Man, too young. He pitched in like the 90s. Here's number 81 up for grabs. Who am I thinking of? Oh, I'm thinking of Greg McMichael. Yeah, I have no idea who Steve McMichael is, but still that's sad. Thinking of Greg McMichael from the Braves. That's a name I haven't heard for so long. Greg McMichael. Hopefully he's still alive. Don't want to pronounce him dead before his time. All right, next one here. This is the Oakland A's for Kevin. Number 81. Good luck, Kevin. Next, number 82 is live. The Nationals still out there. Mariners still there. Guardians, Rays, Braves, Diamondbacks, Red Sox, Royals, and Twins. M. Carr will have this next one. M. Carr, thank you very much. You are going to get the Minnesota Twins. Number 82. Next, number 83 is live. Jaker's got our next one. Thank you, Jaker. You're going to get the Tampa Bay Rays coming in at number 83. Next one up for grabs is 84. Only about 7 teams left. We can start ripping in the next round. Kevin's got number 84. Thanks, Kev. Number 84, Kev's taking the Guardians off the board. So Cleveland. And number 84. And number 85 is up for grabs next. Freebie number 4 winner is going to be Big Head with the dub. There's M. Carr with this next one. M. Carr with the Boston Red Sox. And number 85. Good luck with the Sox. Next, number 86. Woo's offering a trade for the Red Sox.
Bronick with this next one. Thanks, Bronick. Bronick has the Diamondbacks at number 86. Good luck with the D-backs. Number 87 is coming up for grabs now. Pablo's Hammer is going to get this one. Thank you, Pablo's. Pablo's going to have the Braves. We got a trade that just went down. Steve's got one. Red Sox for Padres is done. So let's go to make it official. M-Car coming off the Red Sox, going down to the Padres. And Woosax is going and taking the Red Sox. So Woo Sox, you've got the Boston Red Sox now. M-Car, you've got the San Diego Padres. It's all done. Steve, thanks for deciphering the chat. 3 teams left. The Nationals, big team, still out there with Dylan Cruz and James Wood. Mariners are still there, and the Royals. Final teams, here you go. Number 88 is now live. Parrot Dave is going to get this next one. Parrot Dave, thank you very much. Here's your spin. Pablo's Hammer comes from my Spanish class name in high school, and I'm a carpenter now. Very nice. My Spanish name was Raul in high school. I picked it for Raul Mondese back in like 1993 or 94. So 2 teams left, Nationals and the Mariners. Number 89 up for grabs. You know how like in language class they always make you pick a Spanish name? I'll be honest, in my Spanish class, especially in middle school, some of those kids, like I don't know their real names. Like I know them by like their Spanish names and their regular last names. Like one kid, I'll just like, all right, Jorge, settle down there, buddy. We've got the Nationals coming off the board at number 89. To Parrot Dave. The very last team is the Mariners, and they are live right now, number 90. Too bad Raul Mondesi never really worked out. He played for the Pirates for a little bit, if I'm not mistaken. Former Rookie of the Year, but I also feel like he got into some trouble at some point along the way. DJ Fate's got the last team. DJ, thank you very much. Let's make it official and give you that spin. Make you the owner of the Mariners, number 90. And we're ready to rip into this next round. A lot of heritage here. Get this list printed out. All right, we'll start off with the 2024 update box. Why don't we? Nolan Shanuel on the back. And here we go. Looking to see if maybe there's a Skeens in here. The best stuff is always at the bottom. Numbered stuff in the parallels. And here we go. A Yamamoto Stratospheric Stars. That's pretty nice right there. Upside down Yamamoto. So we'll get that one top loaded up. Don't remember seeing too many of those. So congratulations, Dodgers owner, in this round. Right off the bat, the very first pack going to Band at number 80.
Or Bank. They banned. So Bank, congratulations on that. I wonder what that goes for. I PC him, says Bank. So that's pretty awesome. The update box continues to... There's another one for you. Impress. Jackson Holiday 89. Love the 89 design. You're welcome, man. Congratulations. The Stratospheric Stars. I'm curious, what's that worth? It's all flipped upside down like it's a big hit. And I don't remember seeing that too often. Have to comp it out for us. Let me know what it goes for. Regardless, I got it top loaded up. All protected. Next up, we'll go with the Bowman Mega Box next. And then in the next round, we're going to go with Tribute. It finished third, but not far behind the voting in this one. So it's a higher end one. It's 2024 Tribute coming up next. Then we'll get back to putting the polls up. All right, let's go into Bowman, the Bowman Mega Box right here. Can't wait for this weekend. Hope it's a nice weather day. I had an overwhelming urge when I was taking my dog for a little walk to just go and sit by some running water somewhere. Like a stream. Something like that. Stream would be preferable. One of these days, I'm going to buy a new house. Because we're about ready to outgrow this one. If we have one more kid, there's no more room left. And I'd like to have a stream. That was always my dream, to have like running water in the backyard. I was a little kid. Here's the Bowman Mega Box. Yamamoto, sleeve all his rookies. What he's been doing this year has been impressive. Luis Angel Acuna, he's got rookies in 2025 Heritage now. His first rookies. Can find them there. 2025 Heritage. There he is again. The best stuff's at the bottom in those mega packs. The Mojo packs. Nolan Schanuel right there. Hoping for an auto in here. Walker Jenkins is not too shabby. It's a good one right there. We'll get that sleeved up. Heskeen's been doing well this year. He gets no support. The Stratospheric Stars is only $5 to $7. Well, that is well under what I was hoping for, Steve. Still a nice card, though. Yeah, Skeens gets no run support. He's not quite as good as last year in terms of like his strikeouts per 9 or his earned run average. But he's still doing well enough. I think he actually, as of a couple days ago, led the league in innings pitched with like 30. Every game he pitches 6 or 7 innings. He never leaves the game early. He always gives you a quality start. He had one bad start this year where he gave up 5 runs in 6 innings. Still, a lot of the time, that could be enough for your team to win. All right, here we go. Heritage. Jerry Kuzman, 75 tops as a box topper. Skeens is starting Friday against the Dodgers. That sounds about right. He last pitched on Saturday. So, give him his 5 days rest. Sounds right. That's a game I'd like to see. Obviously, it's out in Los Angeles, so I can't go see it. But that would be a really good watch. Skeens against Ohtani and Betts and Freeman and all those Dodgers. Yeah, Padres are doing really well. As of yesterday, they were actually tied with the Dodgers for first place. And the White Sox, Tom points out, the Cubs walked off the Dodgers last night. They did, 11-10. Banks, as you make it out here, let me know. We can catch a game. That'd be pretty cool. Last time I was in LA was 2018. I used to travel around to all these different ballparks every single year. But, now with kids, I don't travel nearly as much. But I think Skeen's value will go up or down. I think right now it's going to stay. The only way his value will go down if he starts getting shelled or if he gets hurt. I feel like as long as he keeps pitching well, because people see him as like a really good long-term prospect, potential best pitcher since Nolan Ryan as a ceiling. I will say that I've seen Skeens 3 times in person this year. The stuff doesn't look quite as sharp as last year to me. I'm a radar gun watcher, and I think I've only seen him hit 100 like once or twice this year. Last year he was pumping 102 in there pretty easily, even hitting 103. Not this year. I don't know if it's just because the season's just starting and he's not ramped up yet. There's a black right there, Miguel Amaya on the chrome. Here's another chrome, Cam Eden, numbered to 699. Guaranteed auto or relic will be coming up in this box somewhere. There's Jackson Merrill. I'm hoping it's an auto. There's Yamamoto. I've had really good luck with Heritage High number in terms of autos. Brian De La Cruz right there, numbered to 699. Mets, best team record-wise. That's got to be a nice thing for New York, huh? You guys were like the worst team a couple of years ago with the highest payroll. That was pretty crazy. So good vibes in New York. We'll see if you can hang on. It's never a sure thing. It's Wyatt Langford. Jackson Holiday right there. The Braves will be back. They'll be back in the fold. They'll get caught up. Might take them a while to get back in there, but there's another Jackson Holiday. There's just too much talent on that Braves team to be like a cellar dweller. Mosher says, I watched a video how he slightly changed his motion. You talking about Skeens? Why would he change his motion? I wonder what he did differently. What if that cost him a mile an hour or two? He's got so many different pitches, though. So if he loses a mile or two, if he's still throwing 98 with all that movement on all the other pitches, I'm sure he'll be back up pumping over 100 all the time come summertime. Get all your hits sleeved up here from the first round of Heritage High number. All right, moving into the next side of the box. Here it is. Who's on my watch list for 2025 rookies? Well, we don't have Roman Anthony in the big leagues yet, but keep an eye on Christian Campbell, the Red Sox. Roman Anthony, when he gets called up soon, he'll likely get called up very shortly. Nick Kurtz is up now. I like him with Oakland. He's a big name in Bowman Draft. Always like to see what those big names can do. Jacob Wilson, I like a lot with the A's. A's are worth a watch now with some of the rookies they got up there. Maybe Bubba Chandler from the Pirates can come up and do big things. Ferber says, do you think my Topps True Blue Skeens Royal Blue Father's Day to 50 will go up or down? You have that, man. That's pretty nice. I will say it has a better chance of going down than going up. So there's that. I mean, the only way I think he would go up is if he wins a Cy Young this year. If he pitches like he did last year, it'll stay the same. If he gets hurt or gets beaten around a few times, it'll go down. Winning the Cy Young is going to be tough this year. This is a really big competition in the National League. You got Yamamoto going nuts this year. You got Hunter Green pitching like a stud. Let's see what we can find here. Nick Lofton, another autograph from the Heritage High number. I feel like every hobby box I've opened of Heritage High has had an autograph in it, which is nice. Matt Libator, numbered to 225 on the chrome. There's Jackson Chorio. We got the Heritage 2025 box in the On Deck Circle warming up. Then after this break,
We got you covered with some 2024 tribute. So all those good rookies that you love so much in 2024, have a shot at them. I also have 2025 tribute here. We could bust as well tonight if you're interested in more tribute. I've also got signature series and everything else. Whatever you guys want to open up, we can open up. Be putting up a poll in a little bit for the next round after tribute, or maybe during tribute. We've got a bunch of 2025 tributes just laying around, ready to go. Super expensive at $800 a box. There's Paul Skeens. Nick Gordon on the blue, and this box is going to be wrapped up with Angel Felipe, number to 699, to wrap that one. All right, here's the main event box, the brand new box, the hot new toy in everyone's collection. It's Heritage from 2025. You're looking at those blue sparkles once again, 8 of them per box on average. There was an auto. It was Nick Lofton, remember? Maybe because he's not like a major star, it was maybe somewhat forgettable to you, but I literally just sleeved it up. So there it is once again. For the Royals, here's our next one. Parent got that one. 2025 Heritage. Hope we get something nice out of this. Right now, if you're keeping track of the autos, this is our 4th hobby box that we've opened today. We are currently 2 out of 3 with autographs. Mountain Man says 2025 Heritage is so much better looking of a card in my honest opinion. It is a very, very nice set. Yes, indeed. I really enjoyed these packs. Were a lot easier to open too. Wall says, I really hope these are great boxes. I ordered $1,800 worth of boxes from Topps today. Hey, happy ripping. All right, here's the first stack. Let's see. Again, you'll have lots of these blue sparkles. There's Brian Reynolds Chrome, Kyle Gibson Blue Sparkle. We got a Mickey Mantle Blue right there. Jacob Wilson. Another Blue Sparkle. Volpe on the 52. David Festa right there. Chrome Altuve. Blue J-Rod. Hey, what's this? No way, they put these in here? I didn't realize they were putting these. It's a 50th anniversary stamped buyback. That's an original 1976 card. That's pretty awesome. So it is a Jamie Quirk 76 Topps rookie. There's not a lot of great rookies in the 76. So Jamie Quirk right there. He might even rank in the top 10 for the rookies. Dennis Eckersley's by far and away number 1, but that's pretty awesome. I didn't realize they did that. A stamp, that's going to go to the Cardinals. We have 4 players. It'd be the top corner, top left corner. So, nice little surprise right there on the buyback card. We've seen them do that in years past. Usually it's been as box toppers on the top of like a Heritage box. I guess since there's no box toppers this year in Heritage, which some people might miss, maybe they're just putting some of those into the packs now. Yeah, awkward stamp placement right there. Straight over Joe Wallace's face. James Wood right there. Sean Manaea on the blue. There's Dylan Cruz. Melvin Marte on the blue sparkle. Spencer Strider on the chrome. Ellie De La Cruz right there. Second year card. Jaden Hill on the blue. Box toppers are slowly fading away. Yeah, I guess Topps probably thinks that people don't really care too much about box toppers. I feel like box toppers first came into popularity with Standing Club back in the early 90s. I used to like them a lot. I used to think that was so cool to get an oversized card. But honestly, people just kind of like
just toss them off to the side. They don't really care too much about them anymore. Breakers actually hate them. Breakers don't like them because they're tough to ship. Some people like the box. I like it when they put the auto box toppers. I feel like that's a nice little bonus, especially the boxes where you can pull an autograph box topper. We did that before. Pulled a Mike Trout autograph box topper a few years ago out of one of these Heritage boxes. All right, we'll do this last stack, then we'll get into the 2024 Tribute, which is a big boy set, high-end set coming up. Alrighty, here we go. The Rip Card box toppers in Allen Ginter are really nice. Yeah, we like those. Yeah, the oversized cards, honestly, I don't know what to do with those, like from those super boxes. I have like the Ohtani short print one from a year or two ago. I honestly don't even know what I ever did with it. All right, we got the 2025 pretty much all opened up. We got one more pack down here to do. There we go. All ready to go here. 2024 Tribute coming up next. Here we go. Let's flip this over and see what we got. See more blue sparkles all over the place. Oh, this is a nice one. Ellie De La Cruz Blue Sparkle. Great card right there for the Reds. Still no autograph yet or relic in this box. That's Gunner. That's a chrome. Gunner chrome there for you. And it's going to be a relic. It's Freddie Freeman. Clubhouse Collection. The Dodgers get the hit. We're 2 for 2 tonight. 2 relics, 2 autographs. Here comes a gold. Glaber. Glaber Torres out of 50 right there for the Tigers. And a refractor, rookie of Adi Amador. Not too shabby right there. Mickey Moniak. And then one little stack left to go through. We got a chrome Shohei Ohtani. So get sleeved up. Here comes another hit. Johnny Bench upside down. It is going to be one of those reimagined foils. Justin Steele on the blue. David Peterson on the refractor. You get about 2 of those per box. And a black Ryan Mountcastle border. Not numbered, but still a pretty rare hit. With Matt Waldron and the last card if you wanted to see it. Jeff McNeil. So a lot of cards for me to sort through, get shipped out. Let me go ahead and sleeve these. In the next round, it's going to be 2024 Tribute. I just got this case in today. I was thinking it might be a nice idea to run 2024 versus 2025 Tribute in a Face-Off Friday, potentially this Friday. I think that would be a nice, fun video to put together. Be offering that up on Patreon maybe tomorrow. But let's get this next one built. Round number 4 coming up. We got all your cards sleeved up from the last round. Grab that Heritage box, the Tribute box here. '24 Tribute. 2024, all the rage. Here it is, featuring Clayton Kershaw on the front. 2024 Tribute. We're also going to put something else with it, of course. Let's pick out one of the big old mega boxes from 2025 Heritage that just came out today. And we'll get you another hanger box of 2024. There's your next round. 2024 Tribute coming up for grabs next in this fourth round of the night. Ready to go. Here's number 91. First spin of this brand new round. And while this one's filling, I'll get all of your cards from last round sorted out. So I can get all your cards shipped out to you ASAP tomorrow morning. So you can get them in your possession right away. Got our first win on that wheel. It's going to be going out to Lou Ford Fan, 2024 Tribute. We've got the Cleveland Guardians coming off the board. And number 91 to Lou Ford Fan. Lou Ford, thank you very much. Good luck with the Guardians. Here's number 92. It's live right now. All right, our next one here is going to be going out to Jerry. Thank you, Jerry. Jerry's taking down the Tampa Bay Rays at number 92. Ryan says, sorry, I'm new here. When you pick a team, do you get all the cards? Yeah, when a team gets picked on the wheel, you get all the cards from that team. And every single card gets shipped. For example, let me just grab a random one out here. Like here's order number 22, for example. This is every single Yankees card from the first round. All goes in a team bag. The hits are sleeved up in the middle. And yeah, that's the way it works. All cards ship. Because I feel like, you know, if I was buying into a break, I'd want every single card no matter what. You know, even if it's only worth a quarter, I still want it. Could send it away for, you know, through the mail or whatever. But anyway, here's number 93 up for grabs next. This next one is going to be sold. Here's your spin going to Lori. Thank you, Lori. 2024 Tribute. Mariners are always a nice team with Tribute. Can maybe pull a Ken Griffey Jr. out of there. Good luck, Lori. Here's number 94 up for grabs next. Ryan's has been watching on the YouTube channel. Thank you very much for checking us out. All right, here is our next spin. This one's going to Leonard. By the way, I should point out that every 5 teams you win. It's a free hobby pack of 2025. Heritage just came out. Going into your stack. Leonard, good luck with the Yanks. The next one, number 95, is now live. All right, this one sold. Here comes the spin for Pablo. Thank you, Pablo. Pablo's going to be taking down the Braves. Braves have had some good luck tonight. Good luck with Atlanta. Here's number 96 coming up next. Number 96 going on to Jerry. Here's Jerry's spin. Thank you, Jerry. Jerry's got himself the Tigers. Looking for Jackson Jobe from the 2025 Heritage Rookie. Good luck, Jerry. Next, number 97 is live. 2024 Tribute. Looking for those good rookie autos in there. And hopefully maybe a Hall of Fame auto or two. Or Hall of Fame relic or two. Every pack has a hit in Tribute. Next spin, going to Mo Show. Mo Show's going to be picking up the Philadelphia Phillies here. Steve's got the break configuration. Thanks, Steve. Here's number 98 live right now. Next one is going to Lori. Thank you, Lori. Lori's taking down the Royals this time at number 98. So Lori with the Royals. Good luck with Kansas City. Here's number 99. Number 99, this time to Lori. Another win, going back to back. Lori's going to get the Rockies here. Good luck with the Rocks, Lori. Number 99. Number 100 is up for grabs right now. Got a trade. Pablo says Braves for Tigers has been proposed. Braves for Tigers on the table. And Gabe Gal has this next one. Gabe, thank you very much. Here is your spin. We got you the Blue Jays. Ross says we made it to 20,000 followers. Really? We hit it. Gabe, thank you very much. Blue Jays are yours. Oh, man. I have to set up a 20 break special. I got to pick a day for that. I mean, it'll probably have to be on a weekend. That's pretty awesome. So let's go ahead and do another freebie and giveaway to celebrate. Get it set up. This will be our 5th freebie of the night. $2,008. We must have just hit it during this live stream, actually. Or 20,008. That's pretty cool. 20-hour live stream, man. I don't know. That would be something. Here's another freebie for you to be given away. Here's number 101. Next spin on that wheel is live right now. 20-hour live stream would be epic. My record is 12. 20 would be something else. I was thinking a 20 breaker. Do like 20 rounds right now, just for, I guess, just for kicks. We've been live for 2 hours and 19 minutes, and we are about ready to start on our 4th break. So it's about 45 minutes around. Lori's got this next one. Thank you, Lori. So even though a 20 breaker would probably be a 15-hour stream or so, we've got the Baltimore Orioles coming off the board here for Lori. Good luck, Lori. Number 102 is up for grabs. Are you going to look into seeing Andy Van Slyke? I don't think I'm going, Ross. There's a card show here that's only like 5 miles from my house. And my wife is 8 months pregnant. So I think we're just going to stay put. Plus, she wants to go on Sunday and get firewood. I've already got, if I didn't already get 2 Andy Van Slyke autos within the past month, pack pooled by myself, I might ask her, but I don't even think I'm going to ask her. Here's number 102 going to Pablo's. When else are you going to get to meet Andy Van Slyke? Hopefully he'd come to Pirates Fest. Here's number 103 up for grabs next. He actually threw me a ball once. He used to be a coach for the Seattle Mariners. I got him to throw me a ball in Progressive Field back in the day. I don't know. I forget the year, maybe 2014 or something like that. That was a pretty cool moment. My favorite player for when I was like 8 years old throwing me a baseball when I'm like 40 or 38 or whatever. Years later. Here's number 103 going to Dano. Dan's going to get the New York Mets. Dano with the Mets. Good luck. Number 104 is up for grabs right now. $104 never went because I clicked the button. There it goes. I thought I clicked it and I turned to finish sorting your breakout from last round and then turned back 15 seconds later and saw nothing was going on. Sorry about that. Now we've got a spin. This one's going to Pablo's. Good luck, Pablo's. Pablo's is going to be taking the Giants. San Francisco off the board. Number 104 in this 2024 tribute round. Here's number 105. Number 105, going out to Lou Ford fan. Lou Ford, thank you very much. Lou Ford fan's going to get the Arizona Diamondbacks here. Number 105. Good luck with the Snakes. Next one, number 106, is now live. Alrighty, we've got number 106. It's going to be sold. Here's your spin for Lori, and Lori is going to get the Nationals. So Lori, congrats on the Nats. Always a good get with 2025 involved. See what we can find there for you. Good luck. Here's number 107 up for grabs next. Next free pack winners, high school baseball 11. High school baseball, you're welcome. You're the second person to say thank you out of the 5 packs that I've given away, or 5 prizes I've given away. People didn't say thank you. I'm not going to get a very nice prize, I don't think. I'll just send them maybe a 1988 Topps Mini Leaders pack, maybe 1990 Fleer. Angels off the board. Here's number 108, but I'll get you, high school baseball, I'll get you a hobby pack for being gracious. Next one here, we've got going to Lori. Thank you, Lori. Lori's got the Cardinals. St. Louis for Lori. Good luck. Ross says this other guy here and whatnot would give some people pencils for not saying thank you. That's why I changed it to freebie 5. Here's number 109 up for grabs. All righty, we've got this next one here, number 109, going out to Jeremy. Thank you, Jeremy. And Jeremy is going to be taking down the Dodgers. So you got the Dodgers at number 109. Good luck, Jeremy. Next one, number 110. It's about 11 teams left. Some good ones still out there, including the Buccos, Brewers, Rangers, Reds, Cubs. And we've got our next one here going to Jeremy. Thank you very much, Jeremy. This time, Jeremy is going to get the Cubbies at number 110. Let's put them on the board. Jeremy with the Cubs. Next one, number 111, is now live. B. Keller says, I was shocked last night. My local Walgreens has 10 Heritage high number blasters available. White Sox Humps is all about a 20,000 pack rip. I don't know. You might be onto something there. What about if I don't know. Would I be able to sell 20,000 packs? I don't know if I could. I feel like I need like over 1,000 people in here to do that. 20,000 something. What could I do with 20,000? Minnesota Twins, number 111 to William. So William, Lou Ford's offering the Guardians or D-backs for the Twins, if you're interested. Ship them faster than Jeff Wilson. My goal, if I had sold even 10,000, I would try to get them all out the next day. Here's number 112 up for grabs next. A hobby case of 2025 Tops has over 1,000 packs. No, it actually doesn't. It only has like 240. There's only 240 packs in there. 12 boxes, 20 packs per box. I wish it had that many packs. I would take about four cases and then some to do 1,000 2025 packs. I'm almost out of 2025, so I'm glad that Heritage came out. I ordered 15 hobby cases back when this came out, and I've just been going through them so much between the Patreon packages and giving away all the free packs here and whatnot. I'm down to one case of 2025 Tops. Lori, good luck with the Oakland A's, and thank you. Here's number 113 up for grabs. Hey, Lego. Here comes the next spin. This one going out to Lori. Lori's going to be getting the Milwaukee Brewers here. 20 high-end boxes. Maybe, I don't know. I feel like 20 breaks. Either 20 breaks or 20 hours, I think, would be probably the most sensible. Here's number 114 is up for grabs. Our best pulls of the night tonight, actually, B. Keller, were actually out of museum collection. So I'm hoping this tribute box is pretty crazy too. Going with a high-end box like that. Yeah, that museum collection box is pretty wacky. Hall of Fame, multiple Hall of Fame autos, including Mariano Rivera. Alrighty, we've got the Marlins going off the board here at number 114. We got a raid coming in from Hoops. Hoops, thank you very much, guys. Welcome in. Party of 5. Here's number 115. 6 teams left, and we'll start ripping tribute and Heritage 2025. Pirates are still out there with the Reds and the Rangers and the Astros and Red Sox and White Sox. Pablo says, is Dave Justice a Hall of Famer? He is not.
pretty decently long career, but not a Hall of Famer. We pulled his autograph the other day. Something I can't remember. All right, here's this next one for Kyle. Thank you, Kyle. Kyle's going to be taking the Rangers off the board. So Texas is gone, and now we are down to just 5 teams until we can start ripping. Here's number 116 up for grabs. It probably was out of Boomers. Put a Juan Gonzalez autograph tonight out of the Boomers box. Here's Sophia if they're talking. She's at her final support group meeting of the night of the pregnancy. She does a local church does a pregnancy support group, and she's been doing it every Wednesday, and they're having a baby shower on Saturday. It's pretty nice. Fun cooker with this next one. It's nice that she gets a baby shower. I'm going to be going to it. Kiddos coming to it as well, and my parents coming to it. Here's number 117 up for grabs next. Who's a bigger Hall of Fame snob, Dale Murphy or Don Mattingly? That's a good question. They're very, very similar. I think if I looked at the numbers, I'd say Dale Murphy. But I'd have to look closely at those numbers. But to me, they're both in the same boat. Fun Cooker's got our next one. I mean, Dave Parker's in. Dave Parker's career WAR is lower than Don Mattingly's. He's got higher counting numbers, though. Donnie Baseball was... his best years were better than Dave Parker's. Pirates off the board to Fun Cooker. Here's number 118. Up for grabs next. Lori's offering a trade for the Pirates. Lori's got a whole host of nice teams if you're interested in trading the Pirates. Next spin on this wheel is going to Lou Ford. Lou Ford fan. You've got the White Sox. I'll tell you Lori's teams help her out a little bit here, because I know sometimes it's easier for me just to look. Lori's got the Orioles. She's got the Rockies. She's got the Royals. She's got the Marlins. She's got the Brewers. She's got the Oakland A's, the Seattle Mariners, the St. Louis Cardinals, and the Washington Nationals. So she's got a couple big ones with 2024 tribute. Most notably, her biggest two are going to be the Orioles and the Brewers. And the Nationals are a nice one, too. Kyle Fiss says, I'd be willing to trade Texas for the Cardinals. We got 2 teams left. Fitzy, what's up, man? It's the Reds and the Astros. Here we go. Looking for Ellie De La Cruz in 2024. Number 119's up for grabs right now. 2024 tribute box. Definitely a really great host of teams. We've got Arctic Path with this one. Lori's not interested in Texas. She's actually from Pittsburgh. So that's her hometown team. Arctic, you've got the Stros and the very last team in 2024 tribute. It's the Reds. 100% chance of them right now. Here's number 120. And Jerry's going to get him. Hey, you're wearing my Dave Matthews Band shirt from 1999.
Yeah.
Sophia's here. My wife is out of bed. That's a good sign. Steve says hi.
Hi.
She hasn't been out of bed too much today. How you feeling?
All right.
How was the support group? I just mentioned that you were doing that because I heard you up there talking.
It was good.
Bluefoot says I'm praying for you guys and the baby.
Thank you.
She's ready to go. She wants to have this baby.
It's so much pressure everywhere.
Yeah, she's had some contractions and everything.
Yeah.
What are you doing? Do you want to sort?
No, I came down here for a glass of water.
Okay. We're about ready to rip into this one.
What does the new stuff look like?
This is the new box right here. It looks like this. Here's one of the cards from it.
Looks old school.
It's the 1976 Topps design.
Why is there cups there then?
Oh, right there. Sorry, pointed the wrong stack. I just showed Sophia one of the blue sparkles. Is it getting hot upstairs?
Super hot. Did you end up calling?
No. No, I need to do that. I also need to call the internet.
Why? What's wrong with it?
Because the auto pay failed because of the credit card. All right, let's go. How much does this breaking turn into breaking water? We were just talking about that. Like, what happens if she goes into labor and I'm in freaking Pittsburgh? She's an hour away out here. What's the plan? Because that could happen. She's due June 2nd. My last day of school is literally June 2nd. Jackson Chorio. June 1st and 2nd are teacher-only days, though, so I might just take those days off. Austin Riley right there, just in case. Or I guess since they're teacher-only days, she could probably come in with me and sit in my classroom. But I don't know how comfortable that would be for somebody that's 9 months pregnant. Steve says the big guy upstairs will make sure everything works out. I just hope. It'd be nice if we could just schedule it and be like, okay, doctor's like, we're going to induce you on this date. That would be nice. So I don't have to worry about that. Cause I'm just thinking, come like late May, I'm going to be worried about that all the time. Be constantly like checking in. It's going to be tough to keep an eye on my class. I'm going to be like, when I text my wife every 5 minutes, be like, is everything okay? Probably have like a game plan ready. A bunch of worksheets all ran off at school, so if I do get the call, I'll work there for a few days for them. Likewise with YouTube, I've got to get some videos ready to get uploaded so that if I do get the call, got some videos all planned and already filmed. Here's the big old heritage box. Let's see what we can find here. But by the way, in the meantime, before I rip this box open, I'll let you choose our next break of what you'd like to see ripped next. Let's see. Here's some choices for you for round. What are we on now? Round number 5. Let's put next. We could do Find the Auto FTA with 2025 Topps Series 1 Jumbo. If you want to do a little Find the Auto action, we could do Find the Auto with 2025 Tribute if you wanted to. I mean, that'd be like $100 and some a pack, but still. We could do a round of 2020 Triple Threads. Or we could do a round of, what else do we have here? It's 2024 Topps Japan. Just came out a few weeks ago. There's some choices for you. Pablo says, I'm 46. I can't imagine going back to baby mode. I'm 44. Baby mode was a fun time. Yeah, I didn't think I'd be having any more kids. In fact, whenever I was, back out there hitting the market, looking for someone to date. Actually, was one of my preferences was that they didn't have any kids, because that's just that dynamic's kind of tough with my 4 kids, and then with more kids coming into the picture. And then Sophia hit me up. We went out on a date, and it was fantastic. As soon as I saw that she was interested in me, I was like, name the place. Because it was really tough to meet her, because I have my kids, like, that week I had them like 5 different times, and there's all these days I was unavailable. I was like, I'm available right now. Where do you want to go? I didn't want anyone else to scoop her up. Let's see what we've got here from our mega box. Got a chrome right there of Dusty Baker with Darren Baker. Paul Skeens on the gold cup. There's Freddie Peralta, silver sparkle. There's Dylan Cruz there as well. We've got Byron Buxton on the red. I like those reds. Those are pretty nice. Chrome Spencer Strider with the Natalie Rushman right there on the sparkle. I'm hoping that we can maybe get a hit in this. Thinking like a nice auto or relic. Our first mega box did not have a hit. She says your lilies have been around my kids day and night for 13 plus years. Talk about a streak. That's right. It's actually day and night. Yeah, that's true. I had my daughter's 13. Before that, this is my 22nd year teaching, so I have not had a break. Every now and then, though, it's nice to do a little vacation without the kids. Like, the honeymoon was really fun. But even so, like, on the honeymoon, I was thinking, man, the kids would love this if they're here. We're going to have to bring them back. But sometimes it's nice to only be responsible for yourself instead of, like, 4 other people, like, having to constantly watch what they're doing and think about them and making sure all their needs are met first. All right, just finishing up something from the last break. Got to get these little name tags on all these stacks. All right, here's the other stack from that. Looks like Find the Auto is in the lead. For the next round. Tribute with a lot of support. Check that. Triple threads with a lot of support. And we have the new baby. We're going to be hopefully finding a babysitter of some kind. Maybe a nanny, I don't know. Sophia is going to be going back to college here in the fall. And going to college and having a baby might be tough, especially because I'll be at work. So we might have to have a nanny just be here for not long. I mean, with college, like, she goes a few days a week for a couple hours. It's not like a big thing. Jackson Jobe right there. Jonaheim on the red. And we've got an autograph. Jake Bloss. Very nice. I was hoping we get an autograph in the mega box. On card. Real one autograph right there for the Toronto Blue Jays. Blue Jays have been having some luck. She's going to school to be a teacher, which will be kind of crazy because when she gets hired as a teacher, I will be retired as a teacher. So I'll be hanging them up. She'll just be starting out. It's Francisco Lindor. Nikola Tesla. For a second there, I was going quick. I thought that Brandon Nimmo didn't have a face. It was like almost like he was faceless, like just no face Brandon Nimmo. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. That is a photo variation right there for the Braves. That's really nice. Congratulations on that one. It's a good picture. It's got a chrome of Ha-Seong Kim. Logan O'Hoppe on the red, team color match. And Tyler Stevenson wraps this one up. So take a look at the polling results. We still have tribute to go in this round, but we got Find the Auto coming up next, or Triple Threads. It's pretty close. 2-vote difference between the two. So here's the last box of this round. It's the 2024 Tribute. It's the main box. It's what everybody wanted, and I want to see what's in there too. So let's go ahead and check it out. Just accidentally bumped my YouTube camera, so it's all out of whack now. It's good enough. All right, here we go. 2024 Tribute. I like Tribute a lot. I think it'd be fun to go back and do maybe an older box of it here. Now, these two should be autograph packs. These are all thicker, so 3 of these will have relics, and 1 of them will probably have a bonus card and an autograph. So let's check these out. 2024 Tribute. Good luck, everybody. We've got Trey Turner starting it off. How about wow, 1 of 1 Anthony Rizzo. How about that for a start with Ernie Banks? 1 of 1 Anthony Rizzo. Look at the jersey back there. That is freaking crazy. I don't know what to think about this 1 of 1. It's a crazy 1 of 1 from 2024 Tribute. The reason why I am a little unsure about it, the back of the card is a big patch of the Yankees logo. There's an authentication sticker on there. I don't know if I can read it. Let's see. Maybe on the super zoom we can see 231-79769. It's kind of weird that the authentication sticker is kind of obscured, but that's a beautiful card. My goodness. The Yankees team logo patch, 1 of 1. Anthony Rizzo. Well, I had a feeling we should do a little 2024 tribute, in honor of 2025 tribute tonight. And that one's going to go out to Leonard. So Leonard, that is crazy. The jersey is not signed, by the way. The jersey is embedded. This is like I don't know if you can see, but there's kind of like plastic over the jersey. And then the jersey's embedded in the card, like underneath clear plastic. Really unique card right there. Anthony Rizzo. I feel like if he would have tried to sign the jersey, that just wouldn't have worked out with the stitching and everything. It would have messed up the smoothness of the signature. That's a doozy. That's a great card right there. Absolutely sick looking card. I wonder what other 1 of 1s like this were made. I wonder if they made one for like different teams. That would be really awesome. Get the team logo. That's a fantastic hit. 1 of 1 right there. I'm gonna go ahead and get that one. I don't think I have a thick enough 1-touch for that one, Leonard. So I do have a kind of a workaround when that happens. Let me go ahead and see if I can do that workaround right now for you. I have like jewel cases that will protect the card just as well. I'll put that card in the jewel case for you. Thank goodness for Topps Now cards. I'm glad I saved all of these. Usually I hate jewel cases. I hate jewel cases. Say it all the time. I'm always complaining about them. But yeah, I'm going to drop it in here for you. Keep it nice and safe and sound. That's a great card. Beautiful card. 300 home run club. Anthony Rizzo right there. New York Yankees. So it's all fixed up in there for now. I'll probably take one of those pads out and put some cards in there. Keep it super snug. Well, whoever voted in tribute, I'm glad you did. Here's another one. That's my first 1 of 1. I'm happy. Very, very nice. It's a gorgeous card, too. We've got Alex Bregman right there. We've got Yogi on the back. And the hit, it's going to be Ronald Acuna Jr. Man, 2024 tribute is quite loaded, isn't it? Ronald Acuna Jr. green /99 for the Atlanta Braves right there. Very, very nice tribute coming through. That one's going to go out to Pablo. So Pablo's with the nice Braves hit right there. Congratulations on that one. So the relics, I guess, the relics and autos. That was a crazy 1 of 1 auto right there. Let's see what else we got. Can't top that. I expect the rest of these to be kind of crappy. Steve says now Lori is due. Let's see. We've got Raffy Devers starting this one off. We've got Bryce Harper on the back. And the hit, it's going to be Adley Rushman. You called it, Steve, for the Orioles and Lori. It's the Adley Rushman game-used jersey where you can literally look and see where he wore that. It's numbered to 75 on the yellow Adley Rushman authenticated jersey card. What a box. 2024 Tributes on fire right now. 3 consecutive big hits. That's a really good relic. You know, they're going to give you relics. You want to see something like that as opposed to like a Anthony Rendon or Brandon Lau, some crappy relic like that that's worth $1. Good stuff right there. Here's another one. This will also be a relic, I think. Looks like a dual relic. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? It's another Ronald Acuna Jr. A dual relic. There's Kershaw in there. Featuring his co-2018 rookie buddy. They're on some cards together. 2018 update. It's a bat and jersey card of Ronald Acuna Jr. for the Braves. So Atlanta and Pablo's with yet another hit. Every single pack in this box has been good. Ronald Acuna Jr. coming off of a MVP year there, going 70-70. So those are big hits for sure. Tribute definitely impressing. Now there's 2 autos left. Again, I'm not expecting much from these 2 auto packs now after all that. But we'll see what happens here. 2 autos left, and then we'll go ahead and go into our next round here. And looks like we might do something else high end. Looks like Triple Threads is currently in the lead. Here we go with our next one. It'll be an autograph. We got Ken Griffey Jr. right there. It's going to be a rookie auto coming up, numbered to 199. I got Ernie Banks in there as well. So it's going to be Nolan Schanuel. Not a bad one. Numbered to 199 right there for the Angels. So the Los Angeles Angels, Cole Poppin. You've got the Schanuel. Congratulations. Or Schanuel. That's how he likes to pronounce his name. I always want to say Schanuel, but it's Sean Ewell. Nolan Schanuel, numbered to 199. Not too shabby. Get your Ernie Banks sleeved up and your Ken Griffey Jr. sleeved up. Down to one final hit coming up. Be an autograph. Be nice to be one of those big rookies from 2024. White Sox Thompson's Tribute's awesome. Such a nice product. I'm glad I bought a case of it. I've got more 2024 where this came from. Here we go. Last pack. Cole Poppins open for Mike Trout auto. Let's see. There's Nolan Arenado with Spencer Strider. And it is going to be a Yankee. It is Mark Teixeira. Decent auto right there. A second Yankee hit of the box. Oh, to go along with the 1/1 Anthony Rizzo for Leonard. So Leonard killing this box. Congratulations on Tex. It is numbered out of 75. So a really nice box right there of Tribute. And now we're moving on to our next round. We're going to stay high end and go to Triple Threads coming up. So let me get the Triple Threads break set up here. After that, we'll do a round of Find the Auto with 2025 tops. Those were the top 2, and then we'll revote from there. Let me go ahead and get you that Triple Threads I have. I'm going to have to get out there and grab some more. We have a box of 2020 Triple Threads with Aaron Judge on the front again. Looking for the old-time autos and relics in this, and maybe some nice 2020 rookies as well. Guys like Bo Bichette, Yordan Alvarez, Luis Robert, and so on. We'll also get you another big old mega box of 2025. That's 2025 Heritage, which just came out today. And we'll also put in with it a box of '24 update. Slide that on in there, because why not? We will finish off some 2024 fatties. Get some 2024 fat packs in here as well. 3 of them. That's the last 3 that I got from Archives. So there is your next break. centered around the Triple Threads box. This would be round number 5 of the night. Go ahead and bring up the randomizer. Good luck to everybody in this round. Round number 5, going right now. Here's the first one on this wheel is live. That 1 of Rizzo was really nice. Got some good Yankees hits tonight. Had that Mariano Rivera autograph earlier. Then a 1 of Rizzo. We'll see what else. Hopefully, wouldn't that be nice if there's a 1 of Aaron Judge in this? Yeah, 2020 is Bo Bichette's rookie year. Here's Jerry. Starting this next one off. Jerry, thank you very much. You're going to start off with the Washington Nationals. So we'll go ahead and toss your name on them. Good luck with the Nats. Number 122 is live next. Yeah, Luis Robert as well. Yordan Alvarez. Another one. Got some under-the-radar rookies as well, like Nico Horner, who's had a really nice career to date. I think Emmanuel Clase is 2020 also, isn't he? Here's Dre with this next one. Dre's going to be taking the Astros. Good luck with Houston. Number 122, Dre. Maybe a Nolan Ryan auto. We'll see. Here's number 123 up for grabs next. By the way, every 5 teams you win, it's a free Heritage Hobby Pack from 2025. The brand new stuff be coming your way for free. Next up for Pablo, thank you very much. Just battling with this team bag right here. Man, this is super frustrating. Can't slip the team name in there. There we go. Pablo has the Colorado Rockies at number 123. Good luck, Pablo. Next one, number 124, is now live. Mark's got our next one. Thank you, Mark. Here's your spin. And Mark is going to be taking the Padres. San Diego is yours. We'll get your name on San Diego. Good luck to Mark. Coming up next, number 125 is live. Next one going to Jeremy. Thanks, Jeremy. Jeremy's going to be taking down the St. Louis Cardinals. Number 125. Good luck with the cards. Here's number 126. Mosho's getting this next one. Thanks, Mosho. Mosho's going to be taking the Cincinnati Reds. Let's get the Reds in your column. Good luck, Mosho. Next one, number 127, is up for grabs. Triple Threads. Jeremy's got the next one. Thanks, Jeremy. Jeremy's going to be taking down the Milwaukee Brewers off that board. Good luck, Jeremy, with the Brew Crew. Here's number 128 up for grabs next. Next one up, Lori's got number 128. Thanks, Lori. Lori's going to be getting the Marlins here. So Miami's off the board. Good luck with Miami. Here's number 129. And we've got this next one going out to Lori as well, number 129. Something's going to be better than Miami. Dodgers are a good one. So, Lori, good luck with LA, number 129. Dodgers off the board. Here's number 130 up for grabs next. And Jeremy's got this one. Jeremy's going to be taking the Tampa Bay Rays at number 130. Good luck, Jeremy. Rays are yours. Next one up, number 131's live right now. Post Glacial with this next one here. Thank you, Post. Post Glacial's got the Angels. A good get right there. Maybe, Tawny or Trout. Good luck with the Angels. Next, number 132 is now live. Lou Ford fan. Here we go. But the Buccos for Lou Ford fan at number 132. Good luck with the Pirates. Get your name put on them. Lou Ford fan does like the Twins, so I don't know. Would he trade the Pirates for the Twins in this round? Here's number 133. Graces, I saw that Skeens out of the Heritage that you hit. Very nice. That was a really cool hit, I know. We got super lucky on that one. Jeremy's going to get this next one. Thank you, Jeremy. Here's your spin. And you'll get the Oakland A's. So the Athletics are off the board. Probably will have a really tough time breaking my habit of calling them the Oakland Athletics. Here's number 134. I'm supposed to just call them the A's now. Did you break out the new Skeens shirt yet? No, not yet. I haven't washed it yet. It's still sitting. It's actually sitting inside of a box of a case of Celebration. 2025 Top Celebration. I don't know why it got tossed in there. But it's there, and I will probably wear it to the next Pirates game. I just bought another Skeens shirt today. On Top's website, if you look at Heritage, they have a bundle with a shirt that says Topps on it, and underneath there's a picture. The picture, to me, looks like a silhouette of Paul Skeens in his delivery, even though it doesn't say Paul Skeens. I still know it's him. So I bought the shirt there, too. Here's number 135. Steve's got the break for you. 2020 triple threads along with the brand new 2025 Heritage. Also got update in there and some
fatties as well from 2024 archives. Lou Ford fan with number 135. Here we go. Lou Ford fan is going to have the New York Mets. Oh, we do have an offer, by the way. The Minnesota Twins that are still on that board, you might as well just go ahead and consider them the Pirates. Because he would trade the Pirates for the Twins. Do you want to trade me the Pirates for the Twins, Lou Ford fan? If you want to, I would make that trade. And I would put the Pirates back on the board for everybody else, if you wanted to. But the Mets are off the board. I'm in. All right, so the Buccos are going on the board, everybody. I know that people love the Buccos, so they're going on the board in place of the Twins. So if you were after the Pirates before and you missed out on them, that way we can get Lou Ford his team. And the Pirates are back out there. You'll see them on the board. They're not in their typical black and gold. They're in a purple and white color. So I'm not sure if I've gotten my Twins in the break yet. Well, let's make sure that. And it's done. Just make it easier because that way I don't have to monitor the chat. I feel like most people would take that deal. So there we go. Pirates are back out there. Here's number 136 going live right now. Good luck, Lou Ford. See what we can find. It'd be nice to find maybe a Zebby Matthews autograph or something like that. I'm trying to think of who the autos would be in 2025. Can't remember for 2020 who your rookies were. Fancy with the next one. Thank you, Fancy. Let's get Fancy that spin. Alrighty, Fancy, you are going to be picking up the White Sox off the board. Zebby's your guy. Well, he does seemingly sign a lot. I've had good luck finding him, so we'll see what happens. Here's number 137 up for grabs next in this next round. We've got Gabe with this next one. Thank you, Gabe. And Gabe is going to be taking down the Kansas City Royals at number 137. Good luck with the Royals. Next one here, it's number 138. And it's live right now. And our next one is going to be sold. We've got this one going out to Lori. Thank you, Lori. Fancy says, anybody out there, would you like the White Sox? Because they're on the block, and Lori's taking the Guardians. So we got Cleveland coming off the board here at number 138. Good luck, Lori, with Cleveland. So close on that one, says Steve. Here's number 139 up for grabs next. Number 139, going out to Lori. Here we go this time. Lori's going to get the Texas Rangers. So Texas at number 139. Good luck, Lori. Texas. Number 140 is up for grabs now.
for our next spin. We've got this one going to Leonard. Leonard had a big round last time with the Yankees. Let's see who we've got this time for you. Looks like this time we're going to get you the Cubbies. So the Cubs are yours. That's coming in at number 140. Good luck, Leonard. Next one, number 141, is live now. Leonard says, do it again. We'll see if we can find you some good Cubs hits. Here's our next spin. This one will go to Lori, number 141. Thank you, Lori. And there you go. You got your Buccos. Lori with the Pirates. And they are yours. Here's number 142. Good luck, Lori. Hope you get a Paul Skeens out of that Heritage box. That'd be pretty sick. Fingers crossed. Next one's live. Alrighty, we've got this one going at number 142, going to Caleb. Caleb's going to have the Boston Red Sox. Good luck with Boston. Here's number 143 going live next. $143 is sold. Here's the spin. Going to Travis. Thanks, Travis. Welcome in. Travis is going to get the Giants. So the Giants are off the board. Number 143. Next one up. Number 144 is now live. And we've got number 144 going out to Travis, going back to back. Couple wins already. If you get 5, I didn't put it up there, but we're doing Heritage packs now. It's going to be 2025 Heritage is the buyer appreciation packs. For every 5th team, it's a free pack. So Travis with the Seattle Mariners, and we're down to the final 6, and there's some good ones there with the Yankees and the Orioles still left out there. Got the Blue Jays also still left out there with Bo Bichette rookie as a possibility. Here's number 145. And this spin is going to be going to Travis. Thanks, Travis. Travis' next spin will get in the Blue Jays, looking for the Bo Bichette rookie patch auto. Good luck, Travis. See if you can find that RPA. 5 left, Orioles and Yankees. 2 of the 5. Here we go with this next one. Mark says, what's the best baseball boxes to pull from? It all depends on your budget, man. Obviously, the more you spend, the bigger the potential is. Sometimes the bigger the risk is too, though. So a lot of it's just, if you're looking for something right now, if you got around a little over $100, maybe Heritage would be a fun one. But if you can just find something out there retail wise, if you can maybe find some 2024 update out there, maybe a Walgreens or something like that, that would be your best bet for best return. Here we go for Caleb. Caleb's got the Orioles. Congratulations on the O's. Yankees still there. Only 4 teams left. Here's number 147. Yankees with the big 1 of 1 last round. It's that nice 1 of 1. I'm going to put that in the jewel case right now. I just finished processing the last round. Get that Mark Teixeira in there also. Separated by a little spacer. We've got Travis with this next one. Travis, thank you very much. Let me get you that spin here in a second. I just want to finish up the Yankees spot from last round. Here's your spin. The Yankees with the crazy spot. 1 of 1. And a Mark Teixeira last round. 1 of 1. So just so you know, last round letter, I've got your Yankee hit in there. There's like a I've got a spacer between your 1 of 1. This way, there's absolutely no movement in there at all in that jewel case. It's as good as a 1-touch. I don't have a 1-touch that thick there for that 1 of 1. Travis with the Yankees. There you go. So the Yankees are off the board, and now we're down now in triple threads to the final 3. Here's number 148 going live right now. Josh Myrick is going to have number 148. Thank you, Josh. Ross says, you got to tape it down. Already on it, Ross. It's already taped. You can't tell, but can you see the, now can you see the tape? Yeah, I know. There's the Arizona Diamondbacks going to Josh. Now we're down to 2. Tigers and Phillies, the last 2. Lori says, I'll trade the Dodgers for the Yankees. Dodgers for the Yankees on the table. Dodgers could have Sasaki in this. The biggest new rookie, Roki Sasaki from Japan. So that's a fair deal, I think. But Travis says, no, that's his team. You got it. Worth a shot. Pablo's has this next one. Here we go, Pablo's. I always have a bruise on my side, and I just figured out why. Sometimes it feels like, where'd you get that bruise from? It's like right above your ribs, right in your ribs. Sometimes it looks kind of nasty. And it's because when I drop stuff here behind me, this chair that she bought me, the armrest fell apart. So there's only this like pointy, like sharp, hard plastic thing that's supposed to hold the armrest on top of it. So when I lean back to grab something, a lot of times when I lean back to grab the printout, that thing jams into me. I just figured it out. Yeah, she replaced my chair. Might have to bring the old one in here. Tigers off the board to Pablo's. And now we're down to the final one. The very last team out is the Philadelphia Phillies. A 100% chance of the Phillies. And they're live right now. All right, we're ready to go. Last team is sold. All I have to do is spin the wheel. Make this official. I don't think any trades went down. Cruz says, I'd love to see what your setup looks like. It's too messy right now. I'm just surrounded by cards everywhere. In this small little space. which was built as the office. My house has an office, and I guess it could be a small library too if you put shelves up. It, I would say, is roughly about 10 by, let's see if I lay down, maybe about 11 or 11 by 11, 12 by 12, 10 by 10, something like that. I don't know. But I'm surrounded by shelving units and cases and all that stuff. All right, we're ready to rip. Let's do this. Triple threads, followed by a round of Find the Auto, and then I'll have a new choice for you for the next round that we're going to get into. We'll go with archives first. David Ford says, can you tell me who my second team is other than the Minnesota Twins? Yeah, you also have the Mets. Start off with these fatties. This is the last fat packs I got. I bought a case of them, or maybe multiple cases, I can't remember, but this is the last fat packs in the entire collection back there. Brian Rocchio starts this one off. Hey, there's Kyron Paris. He was the hottest rookie to start the season. Well, he's not a rookie anymore, but man, what he was doing was great. Do a quick Kyron Paris update. He hasn't had a hit since April 15th, so he's really cooled down a bunch. He's hitting like 400 with all those homers. And he hasn't had a hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It'll be 6 consecutive games if he doesn't get a hit today. So he's cooled down a bit. Just goes to show, got to take the early season stats with a grain of salt. Still could be good, but there's a Paul Skeens right there for Lori. We'll get that sleeved up. Paul Skeens, rookie card. PCA in there, Andrew McCutcheon. Andy Rodriguez, rookie card. There you go, Lori. It's a team color match right there. Ono Cruz, good bit of buckos in there. Hey, Dickie, how's it going? Got triple threads in this round, followed by a Find the Auto round. Find the Auto is a relatively quick game, and then I'll have another pull for you where you can choose what we're doing next. Here is the update box. 2024 Topps update with Yamamoto on the top. There he is. We'll get him sleeved up. See if we can get another Skeens out of this. There's Jared Jones. Choreo. Jackson Merrill, Jackson Choreo, and a Ronald Acuna Jr. upside down card. Let him cook. Acuna Jr. numbered to 299 with a gold Shohei Ohtani. Man, hangers are bangers, especially when it comes to 2024 update. These are great. Very, very nice over on YouTube. Justin says Cruz is almost up to 200. I saw that. Yeah, he's hitting 188 as of yesterday. Hit his third home run of the season, so he's coming along. Hopefully he can get things turned around long term. Maybe he's just going to be a slow starter. Some guys start slow each season. Sometimes it takes them a little while to get warmed up. I'm glad that the Nationals stuck with him, though, and didn't send him back down. That would have been easy for the Nationals to be like, okay, you kind of suck. We're going to send you down. And they would do that with the intention of manipulating the service time a little bit. They let him play it out. It's worked out for him. Before we get into the triple threads, we got to do this big old Heritage Mega Box. Let's see what we can find here. We are 1 for 2 with the autographs. I think this is the third Mega Box that I've opened up. Lots of packs in these, so if you just like ripping packs, maybe go for a Heritage Mega Box this weekend if you can find it out there. Red Sox Tom said we did that with Colson Montgomery. A lot of teams have done that. They told Paul Skeens he needed to go work on like some random thing, like, oh, go work on your changeup command, and they sent him down. He was like, that was last year. That was Just absolutely ridiculous. Paul Skeens, you know, won the Rookie of the Year, so you got the full year of service time anyway. Because if you win the Rookie of the Year, you earn that for yourself. So the Pirates' little service time manipulation game didn't really work. Alrighty, here we go with our Heritage Mega Box. Got a red in there. Again, the reds will be sprinkled in throughout. There's Cade Povich on the silver. The Megas have the silvers. The Hobbies have the blues. Bobby Witt Jr. right there. Very nice. I think that Jr. deserves a sleeve. Eric Wagaman on the chrome. There's Justin Steele on the silver sparkle. Jackson Jobe right there, and there's Jordan Lawler refractor. Those refractors are about 1 per box or so. Hey, we've got a hit. So actually 2 out of 3 boxes have produced a hit right now, which is not too bad. And it's Willie Adames in his Brewers uniform there. Adames going to the Brewers. Good old Willie Adames. Checking his stats out. Saw an interesting tweet saying that he robbed us of $180 million because the Giants fans are not really happy with him. He's not been doing too well. Signed that big contract out there, and he's off to a super slow start with an OPS plus of 56, which means he's 44% worse than the average major league hitter. His WAR is negative 0.7, so he's actually been really bad. His career batting average is only 246, so man, that could be a really bad contract for the Giants. 7 years, $182 million for Willie Adames for a career 240 hitter. I don't know. I know he has some pop in that bat if he's making contact, but hope that's not Anthony Rendon 2.0 for the Giants. Giants have done well so far. They have a decent record, a winning record, despite Adames. Here's this next stack. Yeah, there's some rough season there. 2023, he only hit 217 with 24 homers. Last year was his career year. He had 32 home runs and 112 RBIs with 21 steals. He just decided, I'm going to get paid. His previous high in steals was only 8. So he was running last year for that money. Hit 251 last year. Struck out a ton, 173 strikeouts. I don't know. I think that the Adames contract is probably not going to be a good one long term. Justin says Wilmer Flores for the Giants looks better than Adames right now. So yeah, I think Flores hit a home run the other day and cut to Adames in the dugout. Adames looked happy at least. While he's in the meantime getting Wally pipped. There's Kyle Schwarber on the chrome. We've got a Lance Lynn. That's probably Lance Lynn's last ever card, by the way. Lance Lynn is now retired. There's Griffin Conine, Jeff Conine's son, in the big leagues. Luis Angel Acuna is a good one. I'll never forget the quote. The father-son combo right there. Craig Biggio and Kevin Biggio. Ronald Acuna Jr. said, you can take it to the bank, Luis Angel is going to be better than Ronald Acuna is. Zebby Matthews. That got me hyped up for Luis Angel Acuna, but we haven't seen that yet. I don't think that quote's going to stand up long term. I don't think that Luis Angel Acuna is going to ever be a 40-70 guy. At least he's in the big leagues. Took him a little while to get there. He's hitting 275. Not a lot of power. 0 home runs this year. He does have 3 career home runs and 90 at-bats, which isn't a bad ratio. But he's more of a speedy guy, I feel like, than power. Taking a look at his minor league stats. Looks like his career high in home runs was 12 in 2021. 2022, he did 11, and he never has been in double digits since. Yeah, you see a Zebby right there. A little Zebby action for the Twins. Very nice. There it is. I just finished sleeving him up for you. Zebby time. We've got 1 box left in this round. It is Triple Threads. The big boy box. Let's see what we can do here. with this one. Triple threads can be hit or miss sometimes. We could pull a Bo Bichette rookie patch auto, or we might end up with like a freaking Jordan Yamamoto rookie patch auto. So here we go. Fingers crossed. The last high-end box we did, 2024 tribute, was absolutely fantastic. This pack is heavy. Feels heavier than usual. I don't know if that's just a mirage or what. Let's see. Do you see two nice thick cards in there? Let's see. David Ortiz starts it off with Brooks Robinson, and we got Will Clark. That's a good start. Will the Thrill Clark going out to Travis and the Giants. It's an autograph. Beautiful. Will Clark, blue, numbered to 3. Will perform the triple relic auto right there. Will Clark, I love triple threads for cards like this. The triple relic autos, the triple relics, triple autos. Really nice stuff. That's a great card. So Travis, big hit right there. And Max Scherzer, another good one. Mad Max, future Hall of Famer, numbered to 36 for the Washington Nationals there. Washington Nationals are owned by Jerry. We also have Mike Schmidt, numbered to 299, and Ronnie. Ronald Acuna Jr. to 75. That's not a bad box. Not a bad start. Got another side of the box to check out. We have not been skunked with Jordan Yamamoto's or Aristides Aquino's yet, which is great, or Kyle Lewis's. All right, those were sleeved. We're ready to go with this last box of this round. And then I've got to get a box of 2025 Top Series 1 for the first time tonight. Here it is. Last pack magic. We shall see. We've got Mookie Betts starting it off with Shane Bieber. There's Jackie. And we've got Alex Bregman. Not too shabby. Alex Bregman is going to be the triple relic. It's numbered to 27. Our second Bregman high-end hit tonight. Free passes. And Michael Baez for the Padres is going to be the autograph there. Numbered to 99. Michael Baez going out to Mark. Jesus Luzardo, rookie orange. And Trevor Story to wrap up that box of triple threads. So triple threads in the books. I think that's the last box of triple threads I have in my possession, actually. I have to go out and try to seek down some more. Kind of tough to come by these now. Coming up next, we got Find the Auto, and then after Find the Auto, I'll have another poll coming up with different choices on it, like Inception and stuff like that. By the way, someone found my Bowman Inception Phantom case that went missing. It's around here somewhere. It'll show up one of these days. But now it's time for the jumbo box. And I don't have any more of these jumbos sitting out and about. I gotta open up a brand new seal case. Straight from a seal case. Give me a second to get it opened up. My last case of jumbos, by the way. I think I bought like 15 cases of this back in February. So the way the Find the Auto game works is you got a jumbo box there. You're going to be bidding on a pack. It's like a personal break. So every single pack that you win goes right into a team bag with your name on it. So you don't have to worry about not getting any of the cards. It's not a box or anything like that. All the cards ship right to you. So whoever finds the autograph in the Find the Auto challenges always gets a prize. With the jumbo boxes, you always automatically win both of the silver packs. So that's what you're playing for here. If it's a box, sometimes we do boxes that don't have silver packs in it, like maybe a heritage box, then I'll just go and hunt something down and create a prize for you to get as a bonus. But Find the Auto time. Let's go ahead and get this one going. In this box, starting off, right now, number 151. If you win it, pick your pack. Get these sorted out. There's your silver packs that you're playing for. Let me get them all swapped around. All right, 1 through 10. First one up, going to Gabe. So Gabe, give me a number from 1 to 10. I'll get your name on it. Number 3 is going to be our opening one there. Order number 151 for Gabe. Thanks, Gabe. You are on it. Next one, number 152, is going live right now. The Find the Auto Challenge game. The silvers, whoever finds the autograph gets both silvers. So that's the that's like the prize. Jerry's got the next one. Thank you, Jerry. Jerry, give me a number from 1 to 10, but not number 3. Jerry would like number 4. You got it. Next one's live. Jerry's name on that one. First round of any Find the Auto tonight. Jerry's got number 153 going back to back. Thanks, Jerry. What would you like for your next one? Jerry's going to be taking number 7, which is this one right there, number 7. Good luck, Jerry. Next one is live right now. And the Find the Auto Challenge. Lori's got the next one. Thank you, Lori. What pack would you like to go with from 1 to 10? Any number except for 3, 4, or 7. Number 2. All right, I'll get your name put on it. Thank you, Lori. See if number 2 is a winner. And coming up next pack is live. Find the Auto Challenge with Topps Jumbos. Tomorrow we got that 1969 Topps break. It'll be a fun one. Dre's got our next win. Thanks, Dre. Dre, which one would you like to go with? You can choose 1, 5, 6, 8, 9, or 10. 1, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. Dre's going to be taking number 6, which is that bottom left corner pack. All right, let me get your name on it. Number 155. All right, next one's live. Good luck. Leonard's got the next one. Thank you, Leonard. So, Leonard, the packs remaining are 1, 5, 8, 9, 10. 1, 5, 8, 9, and 10. Packs left to choose from. Jimmy Tea Time checking in from down there in Bermuda. He's looking at 68 and partly cloudy. Still can see the stars. It's nice. We actually beat you today. We got like 78 today. It's nice up here. So, Leonard, good luck with pack number 9. Of course, you'll beat us like all the winter long. It's the big draw there. But nice day today. Took the dog for a little walk before going live. All right, so we've got just 4 packs left now 4 packs remain. Here's your next one. Number 157 is live. You could choose 1, 5, 8, or 10. 1, 5, 8, or 10. Mas Grande's got this one. Mas Grande, thank you very much. Number 8 is yours. You got it. All right, next one's up. 3 packs left. You can choose 1, 5, or 10. I don't know what the weather like is gonna be here tomorrow. I hope it's gonna be nice. Just thinking about maybe taking the kiddos to a park or something. Enjoying it. Number 158 also going out to Mas Grande. Thank you, Mas Grande. Which one would you like next? Number 158. Number 5, top right. So we got 2 left. It's the bookends. Number 1 or 10. 1 or 10, the final 2 in this round. Alrighty, we've got Lori taking this one. Lori's going to take number 10. Put your name on it, Lori. Thank you very much. So the very last pack up for grabs. No need to call it. We'll just give it to you. It's going to be pack number 1. It's going live right now. Number 160, the final pack in this Find the Auto Jumbo round. And we've got this one going to Kevin. So Kevin, thank you very much. I'll put your name on it with your order number. All these cards that we open will go directly into a team bag with your name on it, shipped out to you tomorrow. If you find the autograph, you automatically win the silver packs. In the meantime, I'm going to put up the poll for the next round after this. For the next round, we can do Find the Auto with 2025 Heritage. We could go with 2023 Inception Hobby. We could bring out, what else do we have? 2024 Bowman Chrome. Or that's Bowman Chrome Master Box, by the way. Or if you'd like to, we could go and do Signature Series Personals. Put that on there for the first time tonight. So those are some options. Let's go ahead and start ripping these open. We'll start with Gabe. I feel like pack number 3 is always a popular first pick. I feel like anytime I'm doing a 10-packer, I usually end up reaching for that top middle pack. People like that pack number 3. Let's see if you got an autograph in here, Gabe. Good luck. Here comes the good stuff. Jose Miranda is going to be a sand glitter, but unfortunately no auto or relic. There's also 2 relics out here on the table somewhere. Unfortunately, though, that one did not have hit. Coming up next, we got spot number 152 right next door. It's going to be for Jerry. Good luck, Jerry. Let's see what we've got. Here's your pack. Miguel Vargas starts this one off. And Paul Skeens on the Grapefruit League pink. Ronald Acuna Jr. on the sand glitter. Not bad, but no auto or relic here, unfortunately. So, Jerry, thank you very much. Number 152 in the books. Next, we got number 153. Also going to Jerry. Jerry's got back-to-back packs here. So, Jerry, good luck here. Let's see what we got. Number 153. Hunter Fiducia starts it off. Here's all the base cards. And you got a relic. It's going to be PCA, Pete Chrome Armstrong. So congrats on getting a relic. You got one of the 3 hits of the box, although not the one that's going to get you the silver packs. 2 Aaron Judge inserts. 90 tops and greatest hits. I'll get your relics sleeved up for you, Jerry. And we'll get that sent off to you tomorrow. Still looking for the autograph. Still out there. White Sox Tom says PCA is on fire. I guess we should have known that. Didn't he hit like 500 in spring training? We should have knew he was going to come around and be dominant this year. Spring training stats, though, you can always take with a grain of salt. A lot of times they have little to no correlation with what they're going to do in the season. Lori's up next at number 154. Here we go. Good luck, Lori. Here's all the base cards. There's still a relic and an autograph in the lineup here somewhere. And it's not going to be in this pack. It doesn't look like. There's a Christian Yelich where the autograph would be. So thank you, Lori. Lori does have one more shot at it later on. Big clubs. I can't wait to see how Nick Kurtz does tonight in the near future. Same with Charlie Condon. Yeah, some of these Bowman draft guys finally getting in the big leagues. It'll be interesting. I wonder when Jack Caglione's going to get in there. Travis Bazzana. Some of these guys that were drafted after them are making it. See what Kurtz can do. The guy's got some talent. Also, who else? Cam Smith making it before some of the bigger names in Bowman draft. Number 155 is up next to Dre. I think Charlie Condon's hurt right now, though, isn't he? Let's see what's in Dre's pack. Oh, I think you've got something. I see that upside down 90 tops card, which is always a good sign. It's either a relic or autograph. Aaron Judge Gold is in there, too, to go along with a Brandon Nimmo. The Nimmo is a game-used bat. Not a crazy name right there. The Judge Gold's definitely the best card of that pack. Get the Judge Gold sleeved up along with the relic. So, Dre, congrats on the gold. Top name right there, Aaron Judge. Not too shabby. Auto's still live. So coming up next, we've got number 156, Leonard. Here we go for Leonard. Good luck. We got Reno Blanco right there. And there it is. Jace Young rookie autograph. Very nice. So Leonard wins. It's been your night, Leonard. You've had some good hits. You got the one of one. Anthony Rizzo out of Museum Collection. And now a nice rookie auto. Congrats on that one. Leonard, silver packs in your future. I'll open them up at the end just in case there's a second autograph in there. It's a slim chance, but it could happen. Next, Mas Grande at number 157. There's still one. Oh, I guess there's no more relics out there. We'll see. Maybe there's a case hit in one of these packs. I believe the 3 hits, they were all gobbled up. So for Mas Grande, we got a Luis Garcia Sand Glitter, Cal Ripken 1990 tops in there as well. Thank you very much. Next, Mas Grande's got another one. Let's see what we got, number 158. Schwarby starts it off. Yainer Diaz, Ricky in there as well. But no case hit or anything, unfortunately. Thank you very much. 2 packs left. It looks like we're doing another round of Find the Auto with Heritage coming up next. Here's number 159 for Lori. Good luck, Lori. Let's see what we can find here. Dylan Cruz base rookie card is in there. Jordan Alvarez, Spencer Swellenbach. but nothing too crazy. Thank you, Lori. And last but not least, it's Kevin. Then we'll open up Leonard's silver packs, which he's about to earn here. If Kevin can't find a bonus auto. Jacob Wilson is in there. Sand Glitter on the leader's card. And unfortunately, no case hits or anything in that jumbo box. It's kind of unfortunate. So here's the silver packs. Leonard, congratulations. You have won the 2 silver packs. Let's go ahead and rip them open and see what we can find here in these bad boys. A couple free silver packs. Well, let's see. Jose Altuve starts it off. Mike Trout is in there, not numbered. Next pack, Garrett Cole. Unfortunately, nothing numbered in those silvers. Worth a try, though. Never know when you're going to get a big rookie auto out of one of these. That does happen from time to time. So I made a note that you get the silver packs. Put those right there. And now we're ready to go into our next round. Take a look at the polls. People want some more Find the Auto action. They want it with Heritage. Heritage 2025. Now this one, if you find the auto or the relic, you get a free prize. So let me go ahead and figure out what the free prize is going to be. Bowman Chrome Master and Signature Series are tied for second place. I'm going to go ahead and end that poll right now. I'm going to put another poll up. What do you want for your free bonus? Free bonus. It can either be a 2025 Heritage Mega Box, an auto card that I'll pick out, or it could be a what else I have here that I could put in there? A 2025 silver pack. What should I do for the free throw in here? You're going to get something for free, but I got to get this break set up, and it is domination for a free Heritage Mega, 71%. All right, so if you win, you get a free Heritage Mega Box. All you got to do is find the autograph. You get a free Mega Box. So let me go ahead. I got to get my Mega Boxes. I don't have enough room in here, so I have the Mega Box case out here. People are loving 2025 Heritage. With all the hits in here, and here you go. If you win, you get a free Mega Box. It's as simple as that. Right there. That is yours for free. Sealed Mega Box. I'll send it to you sealed. Unless you want me to open it up, I can do that too. If you want me to open it up real quick. But I can send it to you sealed, then you can rip it yourself, or you can resell it, or whatever you want to do. Open it with your kiddos, your dad, or whatever. But that's what you're playing for. So let's get this set up. Let's see, how many participants should we do for this? 24 is too much. There's 24 packs, and I'm thinking like 8. I'm thinking 8 participants. I will go ahead and rip the box open and jumble all the packs around. Yeah, I think that's good. We'll do 8. So each person's going to have a 3-pack stack. So here is your Heritage. There's all your packs. Now, with this, it's find the auto or the relic, because it's either or. I hope it's an autograph, but there's 1 hit per box. All right, let me go ahead and start shuffling these around here a little bit. Gotta make sure this is extremely random, so no person that is a Heritage wizard and knows where the auto or relic is will have any bonus chance to get a free Mega Box. Yeah, that'll literally be just tossed in with your stuff for free. Free Heritage Mega Box, all sealed up. You can win it right now. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's going to be 8 numbers. Got them laid out there. You can see them. One of these stacks will have the auto or the relic. The stacks are 1, 2, 3, 4 across the top, 5, 6, 7, 8 across the bottom from left to right. All right, let me get this set up. All righty, here we go. The first one going live right now. All you gotta do is find the auto. I'll put your name on it if you win this one. And if you find the auto or the relic, you will win a free mega box. In addition to all the cards, you get to keep all the cards too. That's the name of the game. All right, looks like we've got our first one here. Give me a number from 1 to 8, please, Angmat. Thank you very much. Put your name on it. We'll find the auto action with some heritage for a free box. Number 7. So that's order number 161. Going to Angmat. All right, 161, order number 7. It's right there. Good luck. Luke's cards with the raid. Luke's, thank you very much. Next one's live. Next one's up for grabs right now. A little more find the auto action, and then after this, we'll be breaking some Bowman Chrome with Heritage. Bowman Chrome and the brand new Heritage will be teaming up in the next break, by the way, if you're curious what's coming next. All right, we've got our next one coming, and thanks again for the raid, Luke. It's going to Kale. So Kale, number 162. Give me a number from 1 to 8, except for 7. Number 5, bottom left corner is yours. Good luck. Number 163 is now live. This Find the Auto Challenge with Heritage. All right, we've got our next one going to Leonard at number 163. So Leonard, we've got some choices for you. You can choose 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, or 8. Let me know which one you want. Put your name on it and see who can win that big old mega box. Leonard wants number 4. You got it, Leonard. Alrighty, next one's live, number 164. And this next one is sold to Chris. Thanks, Chris. Number 164 is yours. You can choose 1, 2, 3, 6, or 8. 1, 2, 3, 6, or 8. The next is, did you open more Heritage tonight and find more autos? Yeah, we've been doing a good job with the autographs. Here's number 6. It's been, I think, the Heritage hobby has been about half. We're about half autos, half relics. Here we go with this next one. Number 165 is up for grabs next. With the megas, we've opened 3 megas so far. 2 out of 3 have had a hit. We hit 1 relic and 1 auto, and 1 box didn't have anything in terms of hits. So 2 out of 3 is not too bad for megas, for sure. This next one's going to be sold. It is going out to Fun Cooker. Fun Cooker, thank you very much. Number 165. Number 8. You got it. Your name's on it. So we're down to just 3 packs left. Find the auto or relic game. If you find the auto or the relic, you will win a free 2025 Heritage Mega Box that you see right there on the screen.
If you want me to rip it for you real quick, I can. Or I can send it to you sealed. I'm fine with either. You let me know what you want me to do. If you want to rip it yourself, that's A-okay. I can just toss it in a box tonight. Some packing peanuts and get it there ASAP. But anyway, here's the next one. Number 166 is live. Got 3 stacks left to choose from. Next one's going to be sold. Let's take a look. This one's going to Pablo. The stacks are, the mixes are, it stacks 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3 are left. So Pablo, you got this one at number 166. Would you like stack 1, 2, or 3? Just let us know. Put your name on it. Why shipping 921, says Ross? Because I got to ship the box, Ross. If I don't have the shipping in there, it gets returned to me, and it screws everything up. This mega box is like £1.5 pounds. So that's factored in, so that there's no issues. Paulo says, let's take number 1. Next, number 167 is live. You can choose pack 2 or 3. 2 or 3. Last thing I want, everything is automatically generated by Whatnot. They generate the labels. So you got to have the shipping right. And you can't, you can't edit shipping labels. I can't like change shipping labels. It's kind of annoying. This one's going out to Kevin. So Kevin, thank you very much. Number 167 to Kevin. Kevin, good luck. Taking number 2. So the very last stack is this one right here. Stack number 3. It's live right now. Tozzy's in the house. What's up, Tozzy? Whatnot makes a killing off the shipping, unfortunately. I wonder if you think they're getting a better rate than they're giving us. Yeah, I don't see any of that. Like, if you think that I'd like jack up the shipping price to try to like take a couple bucks from it, no, it's not coming to me at all. But I don't know. Whatnot could potentially get a refund on some of it. Like if I ship like a 2-pound package, it's actually like 1 pound. Could they get a refund? I don't know. Maybe. Tozinator is going to get this one. Dan Tozzy has the last one here. Good luck, man. TNT pulls. You got that stack. So the way this game works is whoever pulls the auto or relic gets the mega box of Heritage. Let's go ahead and get into this. Number 161 right here, going to Angmat. Angmat, here we go. Here's your 3 packs. Good luck. Let's see if you've got it. Brendan Donovan starts it off. You do have, wow, Hall of Fame auto right off the bat, Billy Williams. My goodness. That is a really nice card right there. Hall of Famer Billy Williams for Angmat. And just like that, Angmat does it. Finds the auto, kind of anticlimactic. Here's the rest of the cards. Mike Trout in there, too. That's a pretty freaking sick card. We'll get that sleeved up along with the Billy Williams. And you have found the auto. You get a free 2025 Mega Box coming your way. I'll go ahead and make a note to send you that Mega Box on there, because I can't obviously stick the Mega Box inside of that team bag, can I? So put that there. Let's check the rest out and see what else we've got. Kale coming up next. Turn it off. The party's over, says White Sox. Don't turn out the lights. The party's over. The old Timmy tea time line there.
Here's Kale coming up next. Shohei Ohtani, Greg Jones, Babe Ruth. Insert card. Still check them all out. Chrome right there, Willie Castro, the Yamamoto. Good bit of parallels in there. So, Kale, thank you very much. Angmat says, let's rip that mega box. You want to rip it? It's yours. I'm ripping it for Angmat. So, if you want to see what's in this box, I got a quick rip coming up of the mega. Is there a 0% chance of a second hit? It is slim. It is very, very slim. All right, here we go for Leonard. Number 163. K-Bear Ruiz right there. And we've got a Framber Tarek and who's that? Ronel Blanco on the ERA leaders. Team card right there. We got Bowman Chrome Master coming up next, by the way, which will be a good one. Next is number 164 going to Chris C. So, Chris, good luck to you. I know the auto's gone. A big one there. Billy Williams, Hall of Fame autograph. All right, Chris, here we go. Greg Jones starts this one off. There's Jose Iglesias, Ronald Acuna Jr. right there. We've got a Brian Reynolds refractor in that as well. The Pasquatch, Vinny Pasquantino, and Paul Goldschmidt in his Yankees jersey. I think that's the first Goldie Yankees card we've seen. Some of these new players that switch teams, got them in their new uniforms with 2025 Heritage. Fun Cooker, number 165. Here you go. Here's your packs. Like Juan Soto, yeah, in the preview video, Soto in his Mets uniform. Let's see what we got for Fun Cooker. There's Jackson Holiday in there. Hey, look at that. Another one of these. It's the 76 original buyback. It's stamped. Andy Hassler. So they took actual 76 Topps cards, reacquired them, stamped them. Here's Greg Maddux through the years foil. Jacob Wilson, that's a good card there. I like that one. Let's leave up that one right now. Jacob Wilson. He is really good. Fun Cooker, congrats on that. I saw Ohtani was 0 for 4 yesterday. He'll get it. Everyone goes through slumps. Here's number 166. Going to Pablo. Pablo's got one of those reimagining the there's a green in there too. Miguel Amaya to 99. One of those reimagining 76. Jesus Sanchez Chrome. There it is, the Acuna. And Spencer Steer on the blue sparkle. Those blue sparkles are nice. Super nice cards. 167 coming up next. It's going to be for Kevin. Good luck, Kev. Let's rip this one open. And then I'll get the next break ready to go after I rip Tazi's stack and then rip the mega box that was just won by Ang Matt. Good luck, Kev. Here we go. So far, the megas, 2 out of 3. We've opened 3 of them so far. 2 out of 3 have had a hit. Nothing too crazy in there for Kevin. Here's Tazi's. Tazi's trying to hope for a double box auto here. That would be pretty great. Here's his stack. See if we have that last stack mojo here going. The mixes, I think Topps heard you're pleased to return these pack wrappers to the olden days. Yeah, these are nice and easy to open. There's the Wyatt Langford. That's an insert from the 25 Years of Heritage set. Matt Chapman's a chrome. Adolis Garcia. They got a Roki Sasaki in there. Unfortunately, it's got a bum corner. That sucks. That bottom right corner is bummed. Why is that the only corner that's bummed out? Weird. Jose Altuve on the refractor there. So, Tazi, sorry about that corner. Of course, like the best card in there. freaking machine at Tops must have got stuck or something. Sasaki, the big rookie draw in Heritage. His first ever card. Now we got this whole mega box that Ang Matt just won. So, Ang Matt, let's see what we got. He said go ahead and open it up. So let's open it. The chrome are not numbered. You got to get the color ones to get the numbers. So all of these going to Ang Matt. Congrats on your win. Let's see what we've got for you. Big stack of packs here. Let's rip these open, see if we can get you an autograph or a relic. And then we'll be moving on to Bowman, Chrome, and Heritage as well. Coming up. Actually, you know what? I'll let you vote for the next break. Would you rather? Nah, never mind. I think people like Heritage enough. I'll put it in there. I think I already know the answer. So, all right, here we go. All of this going out to Ang Matt. Here's all of your hits. Let's see if we can get another autograph. You got, and that's a pretty nice looking card right there. The Father Son silver. Ellie De La Cruz on the Player Icons card. The Trevor McGill is going to be a chrome. Got a red all Tops team of Ernie Banks. Hey, George Kirby. It's going to be numbered to 17, or it's numbered to 200. It's one of those bicentennial cards. Very nice. Not too shabby right there. I saw one of those earlier with a Schwarby. No autograph yet. Blake Dunn, back-to-back there. One of them's a chrome card. Blake Dunn chrome. Get that George Kirby sleeved up for you. Let's see what else we have on the other side of your mega box before getting into this next round. Red borders are in the megas. Yeah, you're going to get a few of those per mega box. It's a mega box exclusive. How long do I think Aaron Boone will be the manager? Probably for a while longer. I don't think he's going to get fired this year, if that's what you're asking. I feel like if they would have fired him, they all would have already done it a couple years ago when they barely were 500. C-West says, I'm watching you on YouTube as well. Got the double stream going. Luke Scar says, what's the longest conversation that I've ever had with Paul Skeens? I've never spoken to Paul Skeens. It'd be cool to like interview him or something, but I'm not like a media personality or anything like that. All right, here we go with the other side of this free mega box. Let's see what else we got in here. Mike Trout's in there looking for the autograph. Salvador Perez. Jacob Wilson. We've got the Marco Luciano. It's going to be a red. Roki Sasaki's in there. Marcus Semien. Getting down towards the end of it now. Tristan Casas, no autograph or relic. Unfortunately, it's going to end with no auto or relic to put on the board. But definitely fun to try. Congrats on all the free cards. And thanks for playing. Have you ever got anything signed from him in person? I bought a signed baseball. Got the nursery. Got a Paul Skeens autograph baseball framed and encased up there. No, he doesn't really, we haven't had any opportunities to see him in person. He signed at Pirates Fest for like 200 people, but those tickets were never actually put out to the public. It's kind of like a Topps Heritage high number deal where they said tickets go on sale at 10 a.m. and they never actually did. That was a big scam for Pirates Fest and getting his autograph. All right, coming up next, we got the next round for you. It's going to be Bowman Chrome Master. Let's get this one built. From 2024. Also, with your Bowman Chrome Master, we're going to get you one of the brand new 2025 Topps Heritage Hobby Boxes. We just had a Billy Williams freaking autograph come out of the last box of these. I've opened 5 of these boxes tonight. We have 3 autos and 2 relics, so they're doing quite well for the autos. We got a 2024 update box that we're putting in there along with the Bowman Chrome and the Heritage. And for, I think, the first time tonight, let's go ahead and get an Easter egg put out there. From 2025 Tops. We haven't done much 2025 Tops. So there's one. Toss a little Easter egg action in there. And here comes your next break. Shuffle those teams around for you. And this next one's ready to go. Here we go. First spin is live at number 169. Get this last break from about an hour ago sorted out now so I can get this all shipped tomorrow. Everything ships next day. First spin here. It's gone to Jeremy. Jeremy, thank you very much. You're going to start things off with the Tampa Bay Rays. So Tampa Bay starting us at number 169. Thank you, Jeremy. Next one up, number 170 is now live. Have you ever had any conversation with any MLB players, Luke? Says Luke's. I've been to over 1,000 games. So yeah, I've talked to Major League players before. I used to be best friends with the Pirates bullpen catcher. Maybe not best friends, but definitely good friends with him. Herbie Andrade. Missed that guy. He was the best. Him and Euclides Rojas. I was friends with him. It's really cool. Anytime we'd see them on the road, they'd hook us up. They'd give us like gum, peanuts. Herbie would bring a baseball out every single day and throw it directly to me. Just bring it out in his back pocket. See me in the crowd. Called it the Herbie hookup. So lettered with the Oakland A's. Good luck. Here's number 171. Used to be friends with Evan Meek. Evan Meek and I were supposed to go see Dave Matthews Band. He actually floated the idea. He's like, oh man, you should come out. We'll go see Dave Matthews together. Because we were talking about Dave Matthews Band. And he is from Seattle, or from Washington. And I was talking about how I was planning on going out to see Dave Matthews Band out there. Did end up meeting up with him. There's the Cincinnati Reds and number 171 to Mo Show. Good luck. Bowman Chrome, a very nice release. Here's number 172. Brandon Kinsler was really cool from the Milwaukee Brewers. Talk to him all the time. He used to get a kick out of the regulars at PNC Park. Next one going to Gumstain 86 Bonds. Gumstain, love the name. The Gumstain 86 Bonds is going to get the Cardinals. St. Louis is off the board at number 172. I never opened a pack or a stack of cards at the ballpark with a player. I did it with Frank DePino. Here's number 173 up for grabs, but that wasn't at the ballpark. Frank DePino, former Cubs pitcher, Cardinals pitcher. That was set up by Dan Tomey, the Wildcat Pizza Club pub. Alrighty, we've got this next one going to Hoff Dude. Hoff Dude, thank you very much. Hoff Dude is going to be getting a hold of the Marlins. So Marlins are off the board here. Number 173. Good luck. Here's number 174 up for grabs next. By the way, every 5 wins that you get, it's a free Heritage Hobby Pack from 2025. Put right into your stack, right into your package. That's the buyer appreciation program we're running. Here's our next one. This one's going to go out to Hoff Dude. And let's see here. This time, Hoff Dude takes the Astros. So Houston's off the board. Who's the best player you ever got an auto from and met at a card show? Probably Cal Ripken Jr. The 174 Hoff Dude. Good luck. Number 175 is up for grabs next. In a game, I got Joey Votto, Giancarlo Stanton, Dallas Keuchel, some of the players that signed for me in person. And then various Pirates that I can't even remember. I don't go for autographs, but every now and then there's an opportunity, and it's just, well, I guess I'll get this signed because players like literally right there in front of me, and he's signing autographs. Got Janwich with the next one. Jan, thank you very much. Janwich is going to get the Buccos. So Pittsburgh is yours. Some of those autograph hunters, they're real serious. They go and they stake out the player's hotel and everything. Like they know where the visitors stay. Usually it's across the bridge, I think, at the Renaissance. So 175 up for grabs next. And they will like hang out in the lobby of that hotel just waiting for the players to come down. And then even like follow them across the Clemente Bridge as they're walking to the game. I never really liked those guys, but I don't think they like me either, so it was fine. We've got Hoff Dude at number 176. It did seem a little stalkerish. So Hoff Dude, you got the Royals. Good luck with the Royals. Here's number 177 up for grabs now. Alrighty, we've got this one going out to Pablo. Thanks, Pablo. What do we got? The Texas Rangers will be coming off the board here at number 177 to Pobs. Thanks, Pablo. Number 178's up for grabs. What's the advanced light card that you always talk about? I'll sign one. That's awesome, man. It's 89 tops. The 89 tops card was the one that got me addicted. He was like everyone's favorite player. And then I think it was my friend's just overall just reaction. Like he like threw a fit that I got it. And he was so jealous. I think that just made me feel like I just like hit the lottery. Alrighty, we've got this next one going out to Dan Tozzi. Thank you, Tozzi. And we'll get the White Sox there for the Toznator. Get your name put on the socks. Number 178. Next one up is number 179. You're breaking everything that you see on the screen. We'll be back tomorrow, a Rare Thursday stream. It's the Throwback Thursday set break coming tomorrow of 69 tops. If you'd like to tune in, we'll probably be live around 8:15 p.m. or so. Here's the Arizona Diamondbacks coming off the board next at number 179 to Mike. Mike Bum Bum, thank you very much. D-backs are yours. Here's this next one, number 180 is live right now. Is there reserve price on the packs? I got to figure it out, Tom. It's I think it's 111 packs I made, so it's gonna be like $30 some. It's just whatever 4,000 divided by
111 is, so it's a very affordable price. It's not going to be like $100 a pack or anything like that. Even though the set, I feel like that set is worth way more than $4,000. Some people have comments that I cannot believe that you're getting rid of these cards and not sending them off to be graded. Taking a look at some of those big cards and the condition they were in. We got the Red Sox coming off the board next at number 180. Going to Mike Tufts. So Mike, good luck. Red Sox are yours. Here's number 181 up for grabs. Lou James has the next one. Thanks, Lou. Lou's going to get the Yankees. Good luck with New York. Number 181. Yankees off the board. Here's our next one. Number 182 is live. 2025 Heritage Hobby, along with 2024 Bowman Chrome Master. We've also got the update from 2024 box back there, along with the Easter egg. Pablo's has the next one. Thanks, Pobs. We've got the Braves. So Atlanta is coming next, number 182. Good luck, Pablo's. Braves are yours. Here's number 183. Yeah, I just never sent anything to PSA Mix, so if I was like a big grader, then it would be a no-brainer, but I don't really send stuff to be graded. Chris has our next one. Thanks, Chris. Chris is going to get the Colorado Rockies at number 183. Good luck with the Rocks. Here's number 184 up for grabs next. Yeah, same here. A lot of the graded stuff I've bought at the National. Gumstain 86 Bonds. Let's see what you got. You're going to get yourself the New York Mets. So the Mets are off the board at number 184. Coming up next, 185 in this round is live. 2024 Bowman Chrome Master Box with the Heritage Hobby box, and then the other two boxes in there too. Next up, we've got Mike Bum Bum taking this one. Thanks, Mike. And Mike is going to be getting... Do you know what card number it is? I actually don't know what card number the Van Slyke is on the back is. I mean, you could just type in 1989 Topps Van Slyke and probably find it. It's one where he's just sitting in the dugout. Here's number 186 up for grabs. We've got this next one going to Chris. Thank you very much, Chris. And let's see. Chris is going to get the Minnesota Twins. So we got Minnesota at number 186 going to Chris. Good luck. Next one's live, number 187 up for grabs. Pablo's has our next one. Thanks, Pablo's. For Pablo, we got the Orioles. Not too shabby. Good luck with Baltimore. Number 187. To Pablo's. Next, number 188 is up for grabs. Mick says it's number 350. Thanks, Mick, for looking that up. That's a pretty good number. I feel like that's a good number. That's a number reserved for a good player. Tops would always go like, the best players would get like cards numbered 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700. And then other good players would get like 50s. I feel like they did that. It's kind of a little bit of a sign of respect for certain players. That's pretty cool. Hey, Dukes, we're doing pretty well. See anything good out of Heritage? We've hit 3 out of the 5 boxes have had autos. Last auto was a Billy Williams on-card auto. Hall of Fame auto right there. Got a really nice Paul Skeens out of 76 in the preview video. Here's number 189 up for grabs next. We'll be having some Heritage in the Saturday Night Box Wars. We'll be bringing that back. I don't think we did that last couple weeks. It's just nothing new. It's like, how many times can I do 20, 25 tops over and over and over and over again for 9 weeks in a row? We've got Mike Bum Bum with this next one. Thanks, Mike. Mike's going to get the Tigers. So Detroit is off the board now. 189. Good luck, man. Here's number 190 up for grabs. Oh, it's just this. Every one that I have, Jabs has pulled it for me. Thanks, man. We got some good luck, I guess. We hit a 1-of-1 earlier tonight out of 2022 Museum Collection. It was a really good looking Anthony Rizzo relic auto. It was like a fusion auto relic. It was really cool. Kind of like part clearly authentic in there. We've got Gum Stain 86 bonds with the Seattle Mariners. Number 190. Coming up next, number 191 is now live. Also, we had a really good box of 2024 Tribute. I will make that Rizzo short. I have to get around to so many shorts that I got to make. I'm thinking when we start doing standardized testing for PSSAs, I might have some time then because I won't have class. That would be nice. Just sit there, make some shorts. Bradsky says, what's the auction for? You're bidding on spots in this next break. So see the teams on the wheel. Those are the teams still available. So you win a spin, you get a spin, and then you get one of these teams, which could be, there's some big ones there. Dodgers, Padres, Brewers, Nationals are all really good teams. Angels are there too. PSSAs or Keystones. It's standardized tests. Here's number 192. When I was in school, they used to call them the Iowa tests. I don't know. I always did pretty well in them. I was always like in the 90-something percentile. 96, 97 percentile. I always tried on them, I guess. We got the Angels going to Brad. So, Brad, congratulations. The Angels are yours. And now we're down to our final 6. Nationals, Brewers, Padres, Dodgers, all still on that board. And here we go at number 193, a really good wheel. Final 6 in this round. Anthony Rizzo could play. I'm sure some teams would love to sign him to like a minor league deal, let him work out in spring or in like AAA, get his swing back and then play. But he doesn't want to. He doesn't want to stoop to that. He wants like
probably like a $5 million. He wants an Andrew McCutcheon contract. He wants a $5 million contract. So we got Mike with the Padres. Very nice. Looking for Jackson Merrill. And there's still some really nice ones on that wheel. You got the Dodgers with Yamamoto here, and Roki Sasaki is a possibility in this box. Nationals with James Wood and Dylan Cruz. Brewers with Jackson Chorio. Here's number 194. Only 5 teams left in this round. K-Sue's got our next one. K-Sue, thank you very much. At number 194, Happy Gilmore says, yo, I watch you on YouTube. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thanks for checking in with us. Got the YouTube simulcast going, so folks that don't have Whatnot can still check in on the breaks. We've got the Dodgers and the Nationals still left. 4 teams left. Do they have a Pittsburgh test in Iowa? Says Ross. I doubt it. That was a long time ago. I don't even know if the Iowa test is still around anymore. They probably just used Iowa's standardized test because Pennsylvania didn't have one at the time. They're like, oh, that's a good test. We'll use theirs. I think they're like good old Scantrons. Alrighty, here we go. This spin is going to Mike. Mike is going to get the Nationals. So Washington at number 195 to Mike. Good luck. 3 teams left. Dodgers are still out there. Here's number 196. $196 is sold. Let me take a look at it here. Just give me 1 second. Boxing up the stuff from the Find the Auto game. All right, here we go. This one is going to Mike as well, number 196. You got the Blue Jays. Toronto is yours, number 196. Mike, thank you very much. So 2 teams left, Dodgers or Guardians. Here we go, number 197. DJ Fate says O'Neal Cruz had a base running blunder. That doesn't surprise me. O'Neal Cruz is not a very fundamentally sound player, I'll tell you that. He's a terrible fielder. And he has a lot of absent-minded, kind of like brain farts, I feel like a lot. He's a great player, though. I mean, guy's super talented. There's the Dodgers. So Los Angeles Dodgers going to Chris. Congratulations, Chris. The very last team, it's the Cleveland Guardians. And since I've been live for 4 hours and 39 minutes without a break, I do need to go get something to drink and also a quick restroom break. So I'm going to do this one for just 2 minutes and then we'll get started. But here you go. This one's live. 100% chance of the Guardians. I set it for 2 minutes. And then I'll be right back and we'll break this one open. Let's see if I time that right. With about 10 seconds left. Not too shabby. Got my drink. Kind of am in the mood for a pop. You guys probably call them soda. I grew up calling it soda, but everyone I've ever known has called it pop, so it's a Western PA thing. I guess I kind of gave in. One thing I won't give in with, though, is I will never call a shopping cart a buggy. People in Western Pennsylvania like to call it a buggy. I think that sounds ridiculous. Hey, get a buggy. I'm always like, what's that? That sounds awful. It's always shopping cart to me. There's the Guardians off the board. We are ready to go. Let me go ahead and clear that 2 minutes out because I will forget. And then we'll start off next round at a 2-minute first rounder, which would kind of suck. Let me get this list printed out. A buggy's an off-road vehicle, not in Western PA. A buggy's a shopping cart. But yeah, like a dune buggy. That's obviously, I know what that is. That's what I used to think it was. Let's rip into these. We'll start off with the Easter egg. $20.25 tops. Dale Forever's in the house from right down the road. Hey, Dale, by the way, thanks a lot for the tip. Dale, who's got the pulse of retail around here, said, just so you know, Target just stocked, and those select boxes, they're new, have just been put up, and there's a bunch of them. So I went out there last night at 10 o'clock at night, and I grabbed, I think, 6 of them. So that'll be coming up, a little retail review. Logan O'Hoppy right there. Haven't seen an egg in Los Angeles since March. The eggs are getting all gobbled up, I guess. I just got a couple cases of them, so yeah, I've got them. Every now and then I like to throw one in. Logan O'Hoppy. Kind of fitting for an Easter parallel. That's a very Easter name. Logan O'Hoppy. Dale says, found 35 optic NFL Megas way down in Beaver County Walmart. Wow. Is that a gold mine? I don't know anything about other sports or what's hot right now, but I guess sounds like you may have cleaned it up. That's a pretty far ride, Beaver County. It's not like an hour and a half. Here's this next one. Branching out. You got to find those rural Walmarts where people aren't buying the stuff like that. I remember back in like 2019, 2020, Blairsville was always really good because nobody bought cards there. It's like kind of out in the sticks, as they say. Leonard says, don't come to Washington County. Is that yours? Is that your county? Washington. Let's see. Washington, PA. What else do you have there? There's that Walmart in Bell Vernon. I don't come to Washington, PA that much. Although I'd like to come back. I went to college there, so I know Washington, PA pretty well. 4 years at W&J. Good Time says South Hills never has much. It goes quick. There's probably just a lot of people that take it and flip it. I feel like the higher the population density is, the greater your chances you're going to have some flippers grabbing it all. Dale says Washington, PA gets cleaned up by one guy now. So someone there taking it all. Leonard says the next weekend, Pittsburgh 700. I think it said 750. 750. I don't know how they're fitting 750 tables in there, but I got to go to it. I'll have the kiddos that weekend, so I'll see if they want to come. I bet you Olivia and Elsa might want to go. They're super in the cards now. I know Sophia's not going to want to go. There's Wayner Luciano. She's way too pregnant. She's Not going to want to be walking around. Maybe she will. Who knows? Maybe she will. There's Sheng and Lin, numbered to 499. Leo DeVries right there, first Bowman. Blake Mitchell. There is a card show this weekend at Westmoreland. Yeah. I don't know how good it's going to be, though. I feel like last year was kind of bad because everybody was just getting ready for the Pittsburgh 700. So a lot of those dealers, they didn't bring their best stuff. Or some of the best dealers weren't there. I remember Bryce wasn't even there. I went Sunday before his big show, and the weekend before the big show, he wasn't even there because he was just busy preparing his stuff. The mix says, I'm amazed and thankful of how Sophia's health has turned for the better. Yeah, she had hyperemesis for 2 months, which is a really just crazy condition. She wasted away. She is super healthy now. She's got a huge appetite. I DoorDashed her food today, and when it came in, it was like, this is going to be your lunch tomorrow, your dinner now and your lunch tomorrow. This thing weighs like 10 pounds. This chicken Alfredo is super heavy. She ate it all tonight. So, yeah, her appetite's back. That baby is growing pretty quickly. Let's see. We've got a nice one here. Kyle Henley. Always loved the orange first Bowman autos. Kyle Henley for the Reds. Congrats, Reds. Not a name I've heard before, but we'll see. Maybe he turns into something. There's Ellie De La Cruz for the Reds. Have you ever passed through Hazleton and Stroudsboro? No, I don't. I don't even know where those are. I think they're over on the eastern side of PA. Hazleton, I think I've heard of. There's Colson, Montgomery. I don't do a lot of traveling on that side of the state ever. It's mostly just southwestern PA. It's my little corner. Do little circles around here between like Allegheny, Westmoreland, Fayette counties. That's about all I really go. I don't even go north of Pittsburgh ever. It's just nothing really up there for me. Let's see what else we got. It's the final box in this round. It is Heritage. I got to put the poll up for the next round. What would you like to see for round number 7? Here comes your choices. Next, would you like to see 2023 Inception come out? Would you like to see an encore presentation of 2022 Museum Collection? What else I got? 2024 Tribute? Or would you like to see Signature Series was, I think, tied actually with this round. I'll put that back there. Signature Series Personals. Dale Forever says, nothing local today stocking. Nothing I heard of. I didn't really go anywhere today. I did not go to a Walmart or anything. I came right home after work to see Sophia and hang out with her before going live on Whatnot. Because I go live pretty early on Wednesdays, usually 5:30. So I just came home, had dinner with her, filmed a preview video, and that was it. Didn't check out Walmart or anything. Usually my shopping day is like a Thursday or Friday at Walmart, and then I just hope to get lucky and hope that they stocked. I guess what I'd be looking for tomorrow would be these new Heritage blasters, but I think mine are coming in tomorrow, so I'm not like in a big rush to find them. Yeah, Scranton's way outside of my area. That's probably like 4 hours away or so. All right, let's get into this Heritage time. So card shows the next 2 weekends at least. Mall show this weekend and a big card show, 750 tables the weekend after this one. Nick says, Pirates with the score update. It's 1-0. Buccos in the top of the 4th. Let's go. Yeah, 750 is big. For comparison purposes, the Houston TriStar shows about 400 and some tables. So 750 is really, really big. Signature Personals today, it is... Where'd that poll go? Didn't I put that poll up? Didn't I type that up? Where'd it go? me do it again. Next, in set 2020. I swear that was up there. How much time before the baby's born? It's due June 2nd. What else did I have in there? 2024 tribute. Series personal boxes. So yeah, it'll be here very soon. There it goes. Is it? Yeah, there it goes. There's your poll for the next round. I don't know what happened. I thought I did that before. Nick Kurtz is batting 1,000. Very nice. All right, here we go. Brendan Donovan, James Wood. This is the hobby box. AJ Puck Bicentennial, number to 200. Tyler Locklear's a chrome card. Hey, we got Vladdy. It's a good relic right there. Vladdy, game used bat for the Blue Jays. Jackson Choyo's a nice one. We're 3 for 3 and 3. 3 out of 6 for the autographs. Bo Bichette on the refractor. He had a rough season last year. He's looking for a big bounce back. Have to keep an eye on him. There's Jace Young. That is the 1971 Topps card right there. From the Heritage Through the Years set. There's Bryce Harper. That's a nice one. Colton Cowser. 2 stacks left. Let's see what else we got. Yeah, 750 is really crazy. The only way they're going to do it is they're going to do the entire length of the mall, and then they're going to have to take out some of the bigger empty spaces in the mall, like former stores that have closed down. They take those spaces and they'll jam like 50 tables into those like offshoots. Like if maybe say if there was like a, I don't know, what's a bigger store that would have been in a mall, like an old Walgreens or something like that. It's all emptied out now. Or an old like Barnes and Noble. They'll take over that space too. It's a dead mall, by the way. The Washington Mall is a dead mall. No one ever goes there. So they pretty much take over the entire mall during these card shows. The Leonard, were you the one that said you're from Washington, PA? There's nothing ever going on at the Washington Crown Center Mall, right? Even when I was in college there, it wasn't really happening. I do remember the Washington Mall. I was there in '99 when Washington Mall was around. That was a nice mall with the brick floor and everything. It reminded me of Green Gate Mall. It was only open like one more year, and then it closed down. I was there when Walmart was right by the Washington Mall, too, right across the way, next to the old Mexico. There's Greg Jones. That is a blue right there, numbered to 150. So a numbered Spencer Strider as well. Always like getting the numbered chrome cards. Upside down. What's this? Pete Crow Armstrong. I thought it was a hit for a second, like an auto. Not too bad on the chrome. 25th anniversary Heritage 61 style card. There's an Ohtani refractor. Jake Eder on the chrome card. Jason Dominguez on the blue. We'll get that one sleeved up. Good Times says Washington Mall was awesome. Have a good video games store called the Video Game Exchange. Good arcade too. Nice. Remember CC's Pizza behind there? Whatever happened to CC's Pizza? Like that place used to, for a while, was like the place to go. Could go and take $5 and eat all you can eat pizza. That was pretty clutch. Back when money was tight. As a college kid, go to CC's Pizza, eat like 12 pieces of pizza and a bunch of dessert there too. And then they all kind of went out of business. There's a couple still around, I think, in Ohio, but there was one in Washington, PA. There's also one in Irwin. Long gone, though. My favorite mall as a kid was called Green Gate Mall. It's now been razed. It's gone. They built a Walmart on top of it. I used to love it because there's a giant fountain that shot water like 60, 70 feet in the air. It's like a double-decker mall, and that, I thought that was pretty awesome. Alrighty, here we go with this next one. Couple Bobby Witts, a blue Bobby Witt right there. Last stack here of this round, Teoscar Hernandez on the speckle. Jared Jones looks mad. It looks like he just gave up a home run at Comerica Park in that picture. Luis Matos on the chrome card. Cedon Rafaela right there. We've got a blue Biggio. Father-son card. Yogi. Reese Hines. And Andy Ibanez. Steve says, I still see commercials for CC's. Maybe in New York they still have it. I guess, yeah, it probably didn't start here. They probably branched out and tried some franchises out this way, and they just, I guess, since they couldn't keep afloat. Century 3 was in the early 90s. I remember Century 3. I used to live out that way when Century 3 was around. I remember I used to raid the Cheap Champs up on the second floor. I used to make a lot of money off of that Cheap Champs. I'd go and I'd buy all the jerseys there, all the shirts. They had $5 jerseys. It was just last year's design. So I would buy the players that were still on that team, buy them for $5, sell them on eBay for $20, $25, make nice profits. Used to also drive out to Strongsville, Ohio. They had a Cheap Champs. That's out of business now too, unless it's moved. But it was back in the eBay days. All right, let's take a look at the poll. It's Tribute and Museum Collection. Both those were the two best boxes of the night. Tribute and Museum Collection killed it tonight for us with crazy hits. So here comes your Tribute box. Let's get it. 2024 Topps Tribute. Coming back with the Heritage Big Old Mega Box. We'll also put in with it a Heritage. Check that. I wish I had Heritage hangers. I haven't tracked those down yet. We've got the 2024 box right there of update to put in. Looks like that's it. You know what? I'll give you another hanger box. 2025 Topps. I'll sneak in there too. Down there. Get those team bags nice and filled up for you. We got the buyer appreciation program still going all night long, where every 5 teams you win, it's a free hobby pack. So that is still going on until the end of the night. So here's our next round. Let's see if Tribute can deliver again. Crazy good box last time. Hopefully this is a hot case. This is round number 7. We're ready to go. Here's your first one. Going live right now. Grab my snack for the night. I went with a Slim Jim. Foot-long Slim Jim here. Kind of getting tired of this keto diet. There's not like a whole lot of choices for snacks or food in general. The lady we went out to eat yesterday, the lady like looked like she was getting annoyed. I was like, I'll have the grilled chicken salad, except no shell, no croutons, no eggs, no fries, no olives. What else did I say? No grape tomatoes. Add sliced tomatoes that come on your sandwiches. Sophia's like, you sound like one of those Karens. That's what she was thinking. She was thinking you're a Karen. We've got the Marlins coming off the board first to Gumstain. Gumstain, thank you very much. Marlins off. Number 200 of the night. 2024 Tribute. It's up for grabs right now. Fun Cooker is going to get this next one. Fun Cooker, thank you very much. Let's see what we got for Fun Cooker here. Fun Cooker is going to get the Diamondbacks, so Arizona. Ross says people here always say I'll get the signature cheeseburger, but with no cheese. Would it just be called the signature burger? I guess. That's the sucky thing about this keto diet is you can't have any buns or carbs or anything. Next, number 201 is up for grabs. Tribute. Round number 7 of the night coming up here. Next one's going out to SMC Mill. SMC, thank you very much. You got the Cincinnati Reds at number 201. So the Reds are yours. Here's number 202 up for grabs now. Next one is going out to Gumstain Bonds. Gumstain, thank you very much. Let's see what we got going on for you. I'll get you the New York Mets. Mets coming in at number 202. Good luck with the Mets. Number 203 is up for grabs now. Steve's got the breakdown right there. Thanks, Steve. Got the 69 top set break tomorrow. It's all ready to go. Got it all put in the team bags and everything. Split it all up. Tried to divide it all evenly between Hall of Famers and stars and all that stuff. Next one here is going to Mas Grande. Mas Grande, thank you very much. And our next one up for you is going to be the Blue Jays. So Toronto's off the board. Let me get Toronto out of here at number 203. For Mas Grande, good luck. Here's number 204 up for grabs now. And we'll have number 204 going out to Jeremy. Thank you, Jeremy. Jeremy's next one's going to be the Cubbies. So Cubs are yours in this tribute round. Number 204. Next one up, number 205 is up for grabs. Jeremy with another one going back to back. Thanks, Jeremy. And the next one we got for you, it's going to be the Astros. So Houston's off the board. Coming in at number 205. Good luck with the Stros. Here's number 206. Two and 6 for Chris. Thanks, Chris. Chris has the Philadelphia Phillies. Number 206. Good luck with the Phils. Next one, number 207 is live. We got number 207 going out to Jeremy. Thank you, Jeremy. Jeremy's going to get the White Sox. White Sox off the board. Number 207. Good luck, man. Here's number 208 up for grabs now. Bank has this next one. Thank you very much, Bank. We'll get you the Royals. Kansas City is yours. Good luck. Next, number 209 up for grabs. Alrighty, we've got number 209 going to SMC. SMC's got the Atlanta Braves. Good luck with the Bravos. And number 209, they're yours. Here's number 210. Up for grabs next. This one will be going to Bank as well. Going back to back, or at least, I don't know if it's back to back, pretty close. He had number 28. He had the Royals. Now at number 210, he's going to have the San Diego Padres. Good luck, man. Padres are a good get. Looking for Jackson Merrill from 2024. Here's number 211 up for grabs now. Going on to Gumstain. Gumstain, thank you very much. Gumstain's got the Brew Crew. Milwaukee Brewers are yours. Good luck with the Brewers. Here's number 212 up for grabs now. Show me the cards with this one. Show me the cards. Thank you very much. We'll get you the Buccos. Good luck with the Pirates. Number 212. Here comes our next one. Number 213 is live. And this one is sold, going to Jeremy. Thanks, Jer. Jeremy's going to be getting the San Francisco Giants. Coming in at number 213. Good luck with the Giants. Here's number 214 up for grabs. Getting all these cards sorted from the last round. About halfway done. So far, everything besides the last round is all sorted out, ready to go. Mas Grande's got this next one. Mas Grande, thank you very much. Here is your spin. We've got the Nats coming off the board. Good luck with the Nats. Always a good 2025 team. So the Nationals are yours. Here's number 215. 215 going to Cole Poppin. Thanks, Cole. Cole Poppin's going to be taking the Tigers. Looking for Jackson Job's rookie in the Heritage box. Good luck with the Tigers. Next one, number 216, is live. And we've got this one going to Mas Grande. Thank you, Mas Grande. Mas Grande is going to be taking the Red Sox. So Boston's off the board in this round. Down to about 12 teams left in this round. Here's number 217 up for grabs. $217 going to Caleb. Thanks, Caleb. Let's see what we got for you. It's the Yankees. New York Yankees off the board. Coming up next, number 218's up for grabs. Live right now. And we've got this next one here. It's going to be going to Joseph. I see that O'Neill Cruz just hit like a 463-foot home run. Just got a notification about that. That's going to be quite a shot. I wonder how far back in the pavilion it went. Wonder if it made it out of the stadium. Dodger Stadium. We've got the Rockies for Joseph. Good luck. Here's number 219 up for grabs. O'Neill Cruz, he's got all the tools. Could easily be a 30-30 guy this year. Maybe he's better than Ellie De La Cruz. We'll see. Maybe everybody was going after the wrong Cruz namesake there. When Ellie was rising to fame, O'Neill Cruz was hurt. Got the Rangers coming off the board next. Yeah, don't let Libby hear me say that. Although Libby likes O'Neill Cruz too. She bought a jersey. She bought his jersey shirt at the ball game. Josh Myrick got the Texas Rangers. Good luck. Next up, number 220 is up for grabs. Ellie strikes out a lot. Yeah, I think some of the Reds. I heard some of the Reds fans are turning on him and want him like sent down. So I don't know. I saw a tweet. It was like Baseball Reference comparison, how sometimes they put two players head to head and they highlight the leader. It was Ellie De La Cruz and O'Neill Cruz. It said one fan base thinks their player should be the MVP. The other wants their player sent to Chattanooga. Joseph with the Twins. Here's number 221 up for grabs next. Sparking Toaster says, I don't know why people keep saying that Ellie's going to sign for $1 billion. Yeah, I don't know. He does have some holes in his game. Like he's pretty tall, so he's got a big strike zone. He's not. Ellie De La Cruz is what, 6'5", 6'4"? O'Neill Cruz is 6'7". But that doesn't matter too much because Aaron Judge is 6'7", and look, Aaron Judge is like leading all of baseball in innings. So Mas Grande's got this next one. Being super tall is kind of in the past always been thought of as not being a benefit because you got that extra large strike zone, a lot more ground to cover. Oakland A's off the board, going to Mas Grande. Thank you very much. Here's number 222. Only a few teams left in this tribute round, and the Dodgers, Orioles, and Angels are still left. Next one here, going to SMC. SMC, thank you very much. And we got SMC's going to be taking down the Dodgers. Good luck with LA. Dodgers and Pirates battling it out tonight out in LA. Here's number 223 up for grabs right now. Are you doing a 20,000 subscriber celebration? We will, yeah, we'll do something. I'm thinking 20 breaks. I don't think I can do 20 hours. We take a look at the break ratio here. We are on break number 7, and currently we have surpassed 5 hours. We're at 5 hours and 17 minutes. So a 20 break stream would probably be about 15 hours. Here's the Angels at number 223 going to Kevin. Good luck, Kev. Angels are yours. Here's number 224. It'll be pretty epic. Probably start in the morning, wrap up at midnight. Alrighty, here we go with this next one. It's going to Fun Cooker. Fun Cooker, thank you very much. Fun Cooker is going to be taking the O's off the board. Steve's got the break right there. I don't know how Steve did that, but he just like pinned that or whatever. That's pretty awesome. Steve with the big technological breakthrough there. It is pinned. I don't know how you figure out how to do that, but that's pretty awesome. Ross hooked it up. Very nice, Ross. Ross is our IT guy around here. All right, so Fun Cooker, thank you very much. We got 4 teams left. Mariners are still out there. Possible Griffey. It's number 225. Cardinals, Rays, and Guardians. That's pretty handy right there. Since I usually stay up for 15 hours a day, I can't imagine streaming the whole time. It's a challenge. It'll be a challenge for sure. That's why we don't do like super long streams like that. We've got the Guardians coming off the board next at number 225 to Mo Show. Mo Show, thank you very much. Next one up, number 226 is live. Mariners, Cardinals, and Rays. Oh, I see it. You hit the little slash button at the bottom. I never even realized that button was even there, to be honest with you. I don't think I ever even clicked on it. Steve said it just unpinned itself. So does it only pin itself for a little bit? Brian's got this next one. There it goes again. Oh, it's temporary. So does it only last for like a couple minutes? All right, Cardinals off the board here. Going out to Brian. Thank you, Brian. We're down to the final 2. It's the Rays and the Mariners in this 2024 tribute break. Lang says, I just watched your video you put out today. That Skeens you pulled was nice. That was really nice. I was literally talking about, like, man, we need to find the Skeens Gold Cup card. And then, like, 2 seconds later, the big Skeens hit comes out. Talk about an entrance. And there's an entrance from J-Tor. Hazelito has entered. Welcome in, man. And here's your spin. Got the Mariners. Good luck. Looking for a Griffey. We'll see if we can get one. And the very last team, it's the Tampa Bay Rays. They're live right now. Tampa Bay. We've got 2022 Museum Collection coming next in the next round. Arguably the best box of the night was 2022 Museum Collection with the Mariano Rivera. What do we have in that? We had a Juan Marichal auto, Mariano Rivera auto, Andrew Jones relic, Alex Bregman number to 15 auto, Adley Rutschman game used relic. It was pretty crazy. Here is Tampa Bay 228 to Chris. Thanks, Chris. We're ready to go. Let me print this list out. File print. All right, I think we're all set. Here we go. Print the list and let's rip these open. We've got this 2025 box right here. Started out. Let's see, there's a couple Diamante foils down here. Be nice if one of them was numbered. Jacob Wilson rookie card is in there. And here's the hits. Yilber Diaz rookie with Yonner Diaz. A couple Diaz cards right there. The rainbow foil. 4 freaking stars of MLB are in there. Let's try the 2024 hanger box. If you make a Diamante foil video of you completing your set, I haven't even had a chance to even think about that yet. But yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea. I have a couple videos that I need to do. I also think it might be kind of fun to go through that Ohtani rookie collection and check that all out. Think about maybe putting that together for Mystery Box Monday special. I always wanted to make my own mystery pack. I think that might be a fun one to do. Here's the 2024s. Jackson Chorio's in there. See if we can get a hit of Paul Skeens. Colin Holderman is the indicator for Paul Skeens, so if we see him, Skeens will be right after him. Jackson Merrill, Jackson Chorio's in here. But no Skeens. Here's Chris freaking Roller. Zach Geloff. And the stars of MLB. We've got the big old Heritage box coming next. It's the Mega. 2025 Heritage Mega. This will be out there, probably on your store shelves. If you want to pick this up this weekend, there'll be blasters, hangers, fats, megas, hobbies to choose from. Hobbies won't be in your stores unless you go to a hobby shop, but yeah, they got a lot of configurations of it, which would be nice. I bought cases of everything except for the hangers because I went to place my order and it's like, sorry, we just sold out of our hanger boxes. I don't know if there's anything extra special about the hangers or not. Let me move that tribute box off to the side for now. What's my prediction on Jared Jones? I think Jones is going to need Tommy John surgery. If not this year, then next. You know how that goes. Second opinion. Why do they get a second opinion? Because usually the first one is you need Tommy John surgery, son. And even if he does pitch, he's probably going to need it very soon. Like Garrett Cole had those platelet injections. Got him through a few months. He wasn't the same. And then in the end, he just needed it anyway. He should have just had it done in the first place. He would have probably already been backed up by now. Mix has the Pirates. Update, 2-0 Pirates. Wouldn't that be nice if the Pirates can get a jump start out there in LA? Here we go with this next one. Angels are a good team to get a jump on. They're historically not a very good team, so maybe the Pirates can get a hot streak going against them. Andrew Heaney's been great this entire year, man. He's having a career year. He's been our best pitcher, honestly. He's even been better than Paul Skeens if you look at the stats. His 10th year in the league. He's pretty much, you know, a 4.5 ERA pitcher. He's usually like 440, 450. Nothing impressive. Usually probably number 3 in the rotation for most teams. But I don't know what it is, what he's found. But he has been unbelievable this year. Here we go with our Mega. Austin Gomber starts it off. Dylan Cruz rookie's in there. Jackson Holiday's second-year card. We're going to get a Marcelo Ozuna. Green /99. Tyler Stevenson on the silver sparkle. Shane Boz on the chrome. 61 Pete Crow Armstrong insert. Ha-Sung Kim on the red. Upside down Ellie De La Cruz right there. Because it's a photo variation. That's really nice right there. Photo variation. That's our second photo variation. Nice that they flipped them over so we can't miss them. We also had a Ronald Acuna Jr. a couple mega boxes ago. Nolan Shanuel. Not a bad box, even if there's no autograph. Or relic. We'll take a photo variation of Ellie. Chrome on the Francisco Alvarez, by the way. There's the regular picture of Ellie De La Cruz. Which we'll see. Hopefully Ellie De La Cruz does not get sent down, because that'll really send his card prices tanking. I'm sure, you know, a lot of collectors will cut him loose in their collections. He's only hitting 242 this year. He's been an average player. Looking at his OPS plus, it's exactly 100. The steals are good. 9 steals. He might lead the league in steals again. He's got to battle O'Neal Cruz for that, though. But overall, the numbers are just kind of... He led the league in strikeouts last year, by the way. 218 strikeouts. This year, the strikeout numbers are not as bad. 34 strikeouts in 104 plate appearances, so roughly 1 out of every 3. Last year, he was a little worse than that. 218 and 696. He does strike out a lot. Ellie De La Cruz, is he going to be a mega superstar? Or is he just going to be, you know, a 240 hitter? His batting averages in his career, 235, 259, 242. It'd be interesting to see how his career shapes up. Could be the next Eloy Jimenez, as Ross. And Owen says he makes a lot of errors, but he can make some great plays. That was like O'Neal Cruz. O'Neal Cruz, remember, he was a shortstop last year. He got booted out. O'Neal Cruz has probably one of the strongest arms in all of baseball. But he would make just silly errors. So they're like, oh, we got to find a place for you. Go play center field. And he's even making bonehead plays out there. Taking bad routes, missing cutoff men, throwing to the wrong base. White Sox Tom says Luis Robert cannot hit his way out of a wet paper bag, as it's been a really rough go for him. Back-to-back seasons. That's when you really start to notice, like, okay, this is not just, you know, blip on the radar. There might be something bigger going on here with Luis Robert. Maybe he's not the player we all thought he was. There's Bo Naylor on the chrome. We got a Luis Guerrero on the red rookie card right there for the Boston Red Sox. I wonder when we're first going to see Christian Campbell's first rookie card. So there's Mason Wynn. That's a nice one. On the silver. And all done with the Heritage Mega Box. But we're not done with this round yet. We still have the main event box of the round. It's Tribute. Give me a second to finish sleeving up some of these cards, and then we'll get into the big boy box. Next round is 2022 Museum Collection, which was our best box of the night. All right, I think we're ready. 2024 Tribute. There is going to be a hit in every single pack. These wrappers out of here. Every single pack has a hit. Let's see what we've got. I like that the packs are all laying in there all nice. Sometimes with Tribute, the packs are all disheveled in there. All right, I like to feel these packs up a bit. I like to open the relic packs first. I believe these are the autos. They'll feel thinner, and I believe these are the relics. Here we go. We've got Randy Johnson starting it off. Freddie Freeman on the back. The hit is going to be George Brett and Bobby Witt Jr. Man, these boxes, these 2024 boxes are nice. George Brett and Bobby Witt, numbered to 199. Hall of Famer right there, and Bobby Witt on his way. I mean, it's still very young, but fantastic player right there. That's a great hit right there for the Kansas City Royals. Congratulations on that one. Get that bad boy sleeved up. Coming up next, another relic pack. Do the relics first. Here's our next one. You don't see too much Brett stuff out there. He's been coming around more. showing up in products. But yeah, we don't pull a lot of Brett autos and stuff like that. Brett has autos in Heritage. We pulled his auto out of Heritage High Number, remember? It was a crazy pull. Nolan Ryan right there, Hank Aaron, and we've got a duel. It'll go to the team on the left if it's a different team, but luckily I think it's the same. I think it's both St. Louis. So this will be going out to Brian, and it is going to be a duel of Nolan Arenado and Paul Goldschmidt. Dual bat relic, numbered to 25. So another decent hit right there. Both of those guys are going to be Hall of Famers. Paul Goldschmidt will be a Hall of Famer, so will Nolan Arenado. So that's a nice hit right there. Dual Hall of Fame relic. Someday. Yeah, taking a look at their stats. Those guys will both get in down the line. We got Greg Maddux right there. This should be our last relic. On the back, we got a Justin Verlander. And the final relic, it's going to be Carlos Correa for the Twins. So the Twins get their hit. Congratulations to Joseph. It is triple relic number 275. Carlos Correa right there. His ankle's held up so far. He had a kind of a weird offseason when he was a free agent. Remember the Giants signed him and then they backed out. I think the Mets signed him too and they backed out. Eventually, the Twins are like, I guess we'll take you. But there was a lot of concern over his ankle. I guess he's got like a plate in there or something. And some teams thought that it wouldn't hold up long term. And he might kind of have a degenerative condition and just break down. He started off the season pretty rough. I think he was like 0 for his first 15, but good player. Coming up next, the autos of this round are on the way. 3 autographs. Let's see what we got. Steve says, could you guess the auto game? With 2024 Heritage, they kind of ruin it because they put the name at the very bottom. 2025 Heritage, the names are at the top, away from the autograph. So I don't know if we can do that or not. See how the name's like right there? There's really no way to show you. Connor Phillips is auto number 1. It's for the Reds. It's numbered to 99. So not a big auto right there. Some nice relics, but Connor Phillips not a big name. Next one, we've got Garrett Cole on the top. We've got Corey Seager on the back. And the autograph, it's going to be PCA. That's a good one. Pete Crow Armstrong. We're just talking about him. He's been on fire. So a big hit right there for the Cubs. Chicago Cubs, congratulations. Pete Crow Armstrong, numbered rookie auto, number 2/199. Very, very nice. Give me a second to get this one protected. PCA. Former first-round pick by the Mets. And ended up making his way to the Cubs. I can't even remember how he got to the Cubs. I just remember he was on the Mets. And I do not remember how he got to the Mets. But, yeah, he's up to 4 home runs, 132 OPS plus, 8 stolen bases. He's doing it all. Had a really, really strong spring training. A lot of people looking at him as a breakout candidate this year. So congrats on the PCA. There it is. Pete Crow Armstrong. That's a good auto. Let's check this last one out. Eric says, watching your Heritage retail, or not retail, the new release preview right now. Very nice. Henry Davis, rookie. That's out of 50. And the last auto, it's AJ Smith Shawver. It's going to be numbered out of 75 on the yellow. So not a massive hit right there, unfortunately. So we got rookie autos in that box and no Hall of Fame autos. So we're going to try to get those Hall of Fame autos now out of this 2022 box of Museum Collection. The last box we had, the autos were Mariano Rivera, Juan Marichal, Alex Bregman, and was there a bonus auto in there too? I can't remember. But it was pretty freaking good. This is the last 2022 Museum Collection box I have from this case. So let's check it out. Next round. With it, we'll go ahead and toss in another mega box. You know what? Let's actually do a full-on hobby box there instead of a mega. So we'll do that instead. That way you'll get more cards. You'll have a guaranteed auto or relic in there too. So there's your next one, Heritage and Museum Collection together. And you know what? We'll get you some 2024 rookies in there too with a 2024 update hanger box. Got the buyer appreciation program running all night long, where every 5 teams you win, it's a free hobby pack in your stack being shipped out to you tomorrow. This is round number 8 of the night. Round number 8. Here we go. First one's live. Steve's got the list right there. Yeah, Mario Rivera, numbered auto was great. Crazy box. Best box of the night was 2022, so people voted it back for an encore. We have Joseph taking this first one. Joseph, thank you very much. Here's your spin. I think Heritage is worth the price at $110 or whatever it's on Topps website for sure. It's a fun one. Joseph with the O's. Here's number 1 or 230 up for grabs next. The big old museum collection box. Hobby box of Heritage, hobby box of Museum Collection, and the 2024 update in play. Here's our next one. This one's going to go out to Cremerica. Cremerica, thank you. And it's going to be the Brew Crew for you. Do I still have celebration boxes? I saw a mascot got pulled earlier. It was sick. I do have those left. I've got about a case of those left. Here's number 231. Up for grabs next. I haven't done any of them tonight because we've been doing Heritage in every round. Mosho has the next win. Mosho, thank you very much. Here is your spin. And Mosho's got the Tampa Bay Rays. Get your name on Tampa Bay. Coming in at number 231. Good luck with the Rays. Here's number 232 up for grabs now. Cremerica is going to get the next one. Cremerica, thank you very much. And Cremerica is going to have the Buccos. So good luck finding O'Neal Cruz, rookies in the 2022 museum. Paul Skeen's Gold Cup in Heritage Hobby. Here's number 233 up for grabs next. And we've got Mosho taking our next one here. Mosho, thank you very much. Mosho is going to get the Cubbies at number 233. So let's go ahead and toss the Cubbies on your list. Cubs off the board. Good luck. Next, number 234 is live. This one will be going to J-Maz. Thank you very much, J-Maz. We've got the Dodgers coming off the board. Number 234. Dodgers are yours. Here's number 235 up for grabs. Go ahead and start sorting out this
previous round so we can get everything shipped off to you tomorrow. As always, that's the goal. Someone said my voice sounds off. Well, I don't know. We've been streaming for almost 6 hours. I don't know if that has anything to do with it. No new mic, same phone as always. It's the Atlanta Braves coming off the board next. Going to Ross. Ross with his first win of the night. Good luck, Ross, with the Bravos. It's a good team to get from Museum. Here's the next one live right now. We've got our next one sold. It is going to C-West. C-West, thank you very much. We've got the Red Sox in store for you in number 236. Good luck with the Sox. Next, number 237 is up for grabs. And we've got our next sold team, next spin going out to Mosho. Thank you, Mosho. And for your next one, you're going to get the Philadelphia Phillies here in Museum Collection in the hobby box, plus the update box. Good luck with the Phils. Next, number 238 is now live. Alrighty, we've got the next one here going to Brian Will. Thank you, Brian. Brian's got the Twins. Minnesota is yours at number 238. Good luck, Brian. Twins are yours. Here's number 239 up for grabs now. Next one is for Joseph. Joseph has got himself the Mets. So the Mets are off the board. Good luck, Joseph. Thank you very much. Next one, number 240, is now live. And we've got number 240 sold. Here comes the spin. Going out to Scotty F. Thanks, Scotty. Scotty F has the White Sox. Chicago's yours. Put your name on it. Number 240. Good luck with the Sox, man. Here's number 241 up for grabs. Our next one will be going out to Elizer's in the house. Welcome in, Elizer. We've got the Giants for you here. Out of our last museum collection box, we had a big Juan Marichal pull out of there, which is pretty great. See what we can do with this one. Here's number 242. Coming live next.
righty, here it goes to Cole Poppin. Cole Poppin, thank you very much. We've got you the Marlins. Coming off the board, number 242. Good luck with Miami. And number 243 is live. $243. It's going to be for Elizer with another win. Thank you very much, Elizer. In this museum collection round, your next team will be the Cardinals. St. Louis. A couple wins for Elizer. When you get to 5, it's a free hobby pack of 2025 Heritage in your stack, and 10 teams is 2 free hobby packs, and so on. Here's number 244 coming up next. And we've got this next one here going. Going out to Brian Will. Brian, thank you very much. Brian's going to be taking down the Nationals, so Washington is off the board. Good luck, man, with the Nats. Here's number 245 going live now. Number 245 going out to Kevin. Thanks, Kev. Kevin's going to get the red. Cincinnati's yours. Get your name on them, number 245. Good luck. Here's number 246. We've got number 246 here for Garrett. Garrett A, 17. Did you hear about the Yanks almost no-hitter? I just saw in the chat someone said about Max Fried coming up short. I don't know what happened, though. Angels only have 1 hit and 7 complete innings, says DJ Fate. So a little bit of a light offense night for some teams tonight. That's good for the Pirates. Yeah, Expos go to the Nationals as well. Here's number 247 up next. Yeah, what happened with the Yankees? Was there any controversy in the lost no-hitter? Was Max Fried just pulled out instead of being able to have a shot to finish it? That happens a lot with pitch counts nowadays. The official score changed an error that was called into a hit 3 innings later. Come on. That's awful. Steve says it's a huge controversy. Goldie made an error, and then they changed it to a hit 2 innings later. I don't know. Could we, revisit that? Can they change their mind a second time? Has anyone ever done that? Like, the official score goes back, and that's kind of weird. He eventually gave up a hit, but, man, that would have been something else. All right, Garrett, number 247. Coming up next, here's your spin. Thank you, Garrett. Yankees broadcast wasn't happy. Did they show the official score? Did they out him? The official score is always a mystery of who that is. So Garrett's got the Tigers. Good luck with Detroit. Here's number 248. I can just imagine them zooming in on the guy. Meanwhile, he's probably looking at his mentions on Twitter and getting blown up. We got Kevin with this next one. He says he was right. It should have been a hit, but 2 innings later during a no-hitter, yeah, come on. Yeah, if you make it, that's kind of a weird situation.
Here's number 249 up for grabs next. All right, we have our next one. It is going out to Kevin. Thank you, Kev. We've got you the Houston Astros, number 249. Good luck with the Stros. Now we're down to about 8 or 9 teams. Mariners are still out there. Angels are still out there. Shohei Ohtani could be in here. 2022, he would be with the Angels then. Along with some other nice teams with some nice historical potential. Like the Rangers, Royals, Athletics. Let's see what we got for this next one. It's going to be the lot number 250. The Rockies off the board going to Garrett. Thanks, Garrett. Maybe a Hall of Fame auto from Larry Walker or Todd Helton. We'll see. Here's number 251 up for grabs next. Alrighty, Garrett with this next one. Let's see what we got. Next one up, Garrett's taking the Rangers. So Texas is off the board now. And number 251. Good luck, Garrett. Number 252 is live now. Cole Poppins got the next one. Cole, thank you very much. Here is your official spin. Number 252, Cole Poppins is going to land on the Kansas City Royals. So put your name on KC. Good luck, man. 6 teams left. Here's number 253. Only 6 teams remain. And we'll get into it. Garrett A with this next one. Here we go for Garrett. Next one up, Garrett's got the Angels. Good luck, man. Los Angeles is yours. Next one, only 5 teams left now. We'll start ripping them open. Mariners are still there. Oakland A's, Guardians, D-backs, and the Blue Jays. JR with this one. Thank you very much, man. JR has Seattle, number 254. Good luck with the Mariners. Here is number 255. There's only 4 teams left. A's, D-backs, Guardians, and Blue Jays. The final 4. And we've got this one going out to Kevin. Thanks, Kev. Dinkle, how's it going? Thanks for joining us tonight. We've got the Oakland A's off the board. Number 255. Now there's just 3 teams left. Here's number 256. 56 is sold. Going out to J-Mass. Here we go. J-Mass with the W, and you're going to get the Arizona Diamondbacks. Good luck with Arizona. D-backs and Guardians is the final two. Heritage, Hobby Box, Museum Box, and also the 2024 update. 2 teams left. Next one's live. We're going to have this one going out to Rebecca. Thank you, Rebecca. Rebecca is going to get the Blue Jays, which means the very last team is going to be the Cleveland Guardians. So 100% chance of the Guardians, and they are live right now. Junior says, how do I pay? You already paid. It's automatic. Yeah, you don't have to worry. We got your payment. When you sign up, you put your payment info in there, and it automatically charges your card on file or bank account on file. We've got Rebecca at number 258. Let's make it official and spin the wheel. Kevin says one last giveaway. We've actually been doing giveaways all night long. I was doing packs for a little while, but then 3 out of 4 people didn't thank me. I'm like, I'm not doing these anymore. I've got to give you goblins. But I'm giving away free Heritage Hobby Packs to people that are buying the stuff for sure. So every 5 teams is a free hobby pack in your stack. Let's get into this. I'll put a poll up for the next round, by the way. That'll be coming up. What's the prize for finding Wander Franco? I hope that we don't find one of those. We got a DL Hall yellow foil in this one, 2024 update. No Paul Skeens yet in this box. Jackson Merrill base rookie debuts in there. There's the DL Hall. There's the long print. Aaron Judge long print with Victor Scott. Junior Camanero's in there too. Yeah, I really hope that there's not a freaking Wander Franco in here. It is a possibility, but let's just hope that we don't find them. I wonder if you could like send your Wanders back. What's the long print? That's an Aaron Judge. We call it a long print because it was originally built as a short print, but it's literally in like every other box. There's so many of this card. On release day, this card was selling for $50 a piece. Now it's selling for like $1. It is so common, it's ridiculous. Next up, we've got the Heritage Hobby Box coming your way. Leave this up real quick. Guaranteed auto or relic in the Heritage Hobby Box. Let's hope it's going to be an auto. Let's move this out of the way. I'll put a poll up, by the way, too, of what you'd like us to open next in the next round, next activity. We're usually here till like 12 to 12:30, somewhere in there. So we got at most 50 minutes left, at least 30. So for the next round, would you like to go with Personal Packs 2025 Tribute, the Signature Series Face-Off Challenge, where you go one-on-one against somebody for a bonus prize? Would you like to go with a Jab's Choice break, or maybe I'll save that. 2023 Inception has been close a couple times. Or would you like to go with 20? What else do I have back there? 20.
25 Topps Series 1 break as your break. I don't think I've put that out there yet. Did you ever sell the Jazz mystery packs? You mean the Otani collection that I bought? I haven't put that together yet. I bought the supplies today, though. I bought all the heat bags. Now that I think about it, I need to buy the heat sealer to seal up all those. But yeah, I bought those. So we can put that together. You had some envelopes. Are you talking about the Jax packs? Yeah, those are already all gone. Those went pretty quick. Here is the Heritage Hobby Box right now. Clayton Kershaw on the blue. Team color match right there. Jackson Jobe, Nate Eovaldi. It's a refractor. We'll get it sleeved up. We've got Max Meyer. He's having a good season this year. Breakout season for him. Rookie. What's with Sasaki again? Look at this. The card's damaged. That bottom corner is all jacked up. I noticed that earlier. Why is it just that one card? What's going on with Sasaki? Happened to Dan Tozzi Sasaki as well. Weird. It's like literally the only card out of the pack that's like that. Bryce Miller. Showtime. Did they like put him in late or something to the packs? I'm gonna have to start looking at every single Roki Sasaki card I pull very closely and see if, because now 2 times in a row, damaged cards like when none of the other cards around it are damaged. Got a red flag now about that card. Have to look into this a little more. It's kind of weird. Coming up next stack. Hope we get an autograph out of this. Got the Topps Museum Collection box following it. Tomorrow it's the big 69 Topps set break. Hope you can check that one out. We'll go live around 8:15 p.m. a little later. 69 Topps, and then maybe also I got the 79 Topps set all ready to go as well. Can do that one too. All right, next little stack here. Let's check out what we got here. No auto or relic yet. There's JD Martinez starting this one off. Spencer Swellenbach on the reimagined insert. And we've got Starling Marte, Jonas Salk for the polio vaccine. Marte on the blue sparkle. Adi Amador, rookie chrome. We'll get that sleeved up. There it is. Jackson Chourio is going to be our hit. It will be the relic for the Brew Crew. Junior Caminero there for the Rays. JT Gin Refractor rookie card. First time seeing a JT Gin anywhere. Aroldis Chapman. First time seeing him in a Boston Red Sox uniform. Got the chrome Stan Musial right there. That's a nice one. Stan the man. O'Neill Cruz with a big home run tonight already. Ernie Banks on the blue. Banks is a nice card. These sleeved up real quick. Charles says, how much? Chourio. How much for the Chourio? That's got a Chimerica. That's up to him. I would guess a Chourio relic, bat relic, not numbered. I don't know, $10. It's not for sale. I mean, it's not my card. It's Chimerica's card. Got Topps Inception potentially coming up as it is leading the way in our next poll. Let's check out the rest of these. All right, here we go. Last stack. We already got the hit out of the box. We're going to be moving to museum collection in just a minute. Native Oldies of Chrome. Drew Romo on the rookie. Get that sleeved up. Jacob Wilson on the blue. Very nice. Numbered to 150. He's just such a good player. I like that one a lot. Merrill Kelly on the blue sparkle. Chrome of David Peterson. I just like to point out the chrome cards. Sometimes those can be tough to see. If the light's not hitting them right, it might just look like a regular base card. So I like to let you know what you got. I try to, show you every single base card that's going to be in your package. There's an Ohtani insert. Chrome on the Sasaki. There we go. There's a Sasaki in great shape for the Dodgers. That makes up for the bum card earlier, and that's out of 76 on the Ezekiel Tovar. Black and a Mike Trout foil player icon right there. It's pretty good end of the box. Jonathan Cannon there as well on the blue. Sparkle. Not too shabby. We've got the museum collection box coming up next. It's from 2022. The last museum collection box we did was fantastic. So we're hoping that this one can deliver as well. We will get this opened up. Just one moment. Get these cards sleeved. Alrighty, we are ready to rock and roll with museum collection. There's 2 autos and 2 relics per box. We're obviously hoping that the autos are going to be big. Last box, we had 2 Hall of Fame autos from 2022. So fingers crossed that it happens again. Here we go. Museum collection. All right. Starting off with pack number 1. With the Red Sox, you're going to be looking for probably some of their old timers like David Ortiz or Dustin Pedroia. Somebody like that. Maybe Jim Rice auto. All right, we start off with Anthony Rizzo. Had a big one of him earlier. And our first one, it is going to be Austin Barnes, numbered to 50. The Dodgers get it. And Reggie, numbered to 150. So Austin Barnes, auto number 1, going out to the Dodgers. Austin Barnes, longtime catcher for the Dodgers. Not a massive name, though. Next one up. Museum collection pack number 2. We've got Torkelson rookie. Very nice. Torkelson rookie card. Hunter Green rookie. Off to a great start. Trey Mancini is going to be the relic. It's a quad relic. Xander Bogaerts and Randy Johnson is numbered to 50. So the base cards in there are not bad. Trey Mancini is not a big hit, though. I don't even think he's around anymore. He unfortunately had cancer. He was able to beat cancer, but not quite the same effectiveness afterwards. 2 boxes left. One will have a relic, one will have an auto. And then it looks like I'm going to be building up a break around Inception coming up here in a second. Alrighty, here is this next one. It is the next museum collection box. We have Tony Gwynn. There's Cal Raleigh rookie. That's a good one. He's already over 100 home runs in his career. There's an Altuve. And we've got a Hall of Fame hit right there. There we go. Say Suzuki rookie card there as well. Tom Glavine. Triple relic auto. 300 game winner. That's what you want to see. There's our Hall of Fame auto. Tommy Glavine for the Mets. numbered out of, wow, where do you see this on the back? It's numbered to just 5. Super low number right there. Numbered 5 of 5 on the Tom Glavine. That's awesome. I was here thinking, oh, it's probably out of like freaking $2.99 or something like that. That is even better. Super nice pull for Joseph. So, Joseph, congratulations on that one. Big hit right there. I don't have any super thick top loaders. I don't think. I'll probably just go ahead and jewel case that one. I did that with the 1 of 1 earlier. Yeah, Tom Glavine out of 5. That's a big pull right there. I'm going to keep that one nice and safe and sound. Let's jewel it up. Glavine. All right, last box in this round. Good luck, everybody. And then we'll get Inception underway. Here we go. If only he was in a Braves uniform. Yeah, exactly. He was known for the Braves. Got his 300th win, though, I guess, in a Mets uniform. So this should be the relic. Unless they screwed up. Kind of hope they did screw up. Alrighty. We've got... Wow, they did screw up. They gave us a bonus auto right there. How about that? Jackie, number to 150. It is a JT Real Muto. We'll take it. Triple relic. We're not supposed to get that. It's supposed to be a regular relic. So a bonus autograph right there. 3 autos in the box. We'll take it. Phillies, congratulations on the unexpected bonus hit coming your way. Not too shabby. So coming up next, we got to get this next round going. It's going to be with the, just really nice. We always have had such great luck with the Inception. 2023 Inception has a lot of those rookie patch autos in it. So I've got 2 of them. I'm telling you, I don't know. This right box feels heavy to me. I don't want to like say that though, but this one feels heavy. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm not. But this, let me. I don't know if is there any way I could like show you. This one feels super heavy. Like I don't want to go get my freaking scale and weigh out packs on like on here, so people think I'll ever do that. I never do that. But this one feels heavy. Like this is heavy, heavy pack. There's something going on with this one. It's the more I think about it, the more this feels triple the weight of this. This is a super heavy box. Probably a booklet or something crazy. This is super heavy. So, yeah, if there's not something super crazy in here, if it's just a regular, either this or there's like a redemption in here. Like, but this is super heavy. Super heavy. Let me feel another box. I haven't opened Inception for 2 years, so it's been a long time since I've done this. Just freaking upset my Signature Series case. Whoops. That box just feels extremely heavy to me. Let's see. Oh yeah, this one here is super heavy, folks. Super heavy. This is going to be good. So we got Inception with a uber heavy box coming your way. Probably something crazy in there, but you know, I'm not going to take that box for myself. I want one of you guys to get it. So we're going to go ahead and put that in there. We're also going to toss in with it a mega box of the brand new Heritage. Get that there for you with the super heavy. I can't wait to see what's in there. I'm telling you, there's something in there. It is heavy, super heavy, like 3 times as heavy. And I'll also get an egg put in there as well. So Inception, super heavy round coming your way. This is the box. We're doubling it up with 2 boxes of Inception here. This should be really interesting. I can't wait. You can't go anywhere now if you're planning on going to bed at midnight. You got to see what's in this. We'll see. we shall see what we got. So here is the wheel. Garrett says, when we're bidding on the wheel, was I just bidding on a chance that you pulled an autograph or relic? You get all the cards. Literally every single card is shipped your way. Like, for example, here's team bags. It's a team break, so you get all the cards in the boxes. Autograph, common card, relic, number. It doesn't matter. Whatever is on that team goes into a tea bag and gets sent your way. Coming up next, here we go, number 259. It's live. Can't wait to see what's in there. Potentially the biggest hit of the night. DJ Fates says, someone says that their LCS is selling the heavy boxes for $100 more. Oh yeah, people weigh out the boxes all the time. That's why if you buy loose boxes on eBay, guess what? You're never going to get a booklet or anything crazy because they're all weighed out. So how did I come across these? I bought a sealed case. I bought a full-on sealed case, and I cracked it open here live. So no one's ever picked these boxes up individually except for me. And I would rather us get the... I'd rather pull something on camera for you guys right now. Here's number 260. Get a big hit. That's what we like to see. Hopefully a big booklet or some crazy, heavy, one-of-one printing plate with like an embedded like spike or glove or massive bat relic. Who knows? But something's going on with that Inception box. And if I'm wrong, I will throw in something else to the break. I will throw in $200 worth of extra boxes to this break. So here we go. So yeah, I'll grab some like Signature Series boxes and toss them in so we have an extra shot. Something's going on there. We got the Marlins coming off the board. Number 260 going to Dan. Dan Schultz, thank you very much. Good luck with the Marlins. Number 261 is up for grabs right now. Yeah, so if it's not something out of the ordinary, if it's just like, if it wasn't heavier, and I lied about it being heavy, which I didn't, and it definitely feels like super heavy to me. I almost feel like I should go, I don't even have a scale anymore. I don't even know where that went. I could literally weigh it out for you and tell you that it is super heavy. Get you the stats on it. Joseph with this next one. Joseph is going to have the Brewers, Milwaukee Brewers, coming off the board, number 261. Good luck. 03's got guys like Corbin Carroll in there, Adley Rutschman, Gunnar Henderson rookies, Jordan Walker, Anthony Volpe rookie cards, Riley Green rookie cards. Here's number 262. J-Ro's got this next one. J-Ro, thank you very much. Let's see what we got here for J-Ro. Number 262. You got the Tigers. So you'd be looking for Riley Green there. Maybe any of those old timers. Here's number 263. Up for grabs next. Maybe a nice Alan Trammell. I really hope this is the big hit of Inception from the case. Might be the biggest hit of Inception we ever get. We'll see. This one going to Dan Schultz. Thank you, Dan. Dan's got the Phillies off the board. Philadelphia Phillies, number 263. Good luck with the Phils. Here's number 264 live right now. We've got this next one going to Garrett A. Good luck, Garrett. Top left player in the booklet wins. If there's 4 people, if there's 2 people, it's the player on the left. If there's 3 people, it's the player on the top. If there's 4, it's the top left. St. Louis Cardinals at number 264 to Garrett. Good luck, Garrett. We'll see. Here's number 265 up for grabs. I don't know why, but this picture of Francisco Lindor bothers me. It doesn't look like Francisco Lindor. It looks like an AI-generated fake Francisco Lindor. It doesn't look like him to me. Fake Lindor right there. Dan Schultz with this next one. These are the random thoughts that sometimes go through my head as I'm sorting these cards. We have the Royals coming off the board next at number 265. If you're just joining us, something's going on with this box right here. This box is heavy. Extremely heavy. Coming up next, number 266. Live right now. So Inception boxes are light to begin with because there's 7 cards in there, but this one you can definitely tell the difference. I'm hoping it's a booklet. No guarantee it's a booklet. We don't have scanners or anything like that we can just be, oh yeah, we just scanned this. There's a freaking booklet in there. Don't have that capability. Just we're in the Stone Age back here. Just, hey, that box feels heavier. There's probably something cool in there. Athletics off the board. Good luck. Here's number 267. Alrighty, we've got this next one here. It is going out to Dan Schultz. We've got the Atlanta Braves at number 267. Good luck, Dan. Braves are yours. Number 268 is up for grabs. We've got a number 268 sold. It's going out to C-West. C-West, you've got the Guardians at number 268. Thank you very much. Good luck with the Guards. Here's number 269. This next round. The 2023 Inception. Next one up, it is going out to AM Jersey Pools. AM Jersey, you've got the Seattle Mariners. Good luck with Seattle at number 269. Here's number 270. I think we might go for 300 sales tonight. I haven't done 300 sales since January. And I kind of want to do it because we're on a crazy streak right now where we haven't had a failed payment yet the entire night. So I want to see if we can get to 300 with 0 failed payments, just so I can remember that record from that one time. We had 300 consecutive payments without any failures. Weather Scout has the final from LA. Wow. Mike Trout's only 3 for his last 34. The Pirates have won. Mike Trout's got the power going. He's got 8 home runs. Power's good, but he is not getting those hits. I think Mike Trout might be like a 230 guy. Probably get you 40 home runs, but he's going to hit you like 230. We'll see. Here's number 271. Something you probably just jinxed it. Probably, I probably did. It's like watching a no-hitter. Now we'll see if I did completely ruin our streak. Garrett A's got the next one. Another successful payment. Trying for 300 successful payments in a row. And our next one here is going to be the Giants coming off the board. So San Francisco is number 271 to Garrett. Thank you, Garrett. Jock Peterson's 0 for 41. He's 0 for his last 41. That's, I mean, I feel like I could probably get a hit somewhere in 41 plate. Wow, he's hitting 052. Negative 35 OPS. Oh, man. Does he have... He didn't have a bad year last year. He had 275 with 23 homers. With a 908 OPS. He was good last year. What's going on with Jock Peterson? That's just... I mean, he'll recover from that, but the old batting average in the end is probably going to be a good, like, 20 points lower. That is terrible. Now I'm going to be looking at all of the Jock Peterson box scores now for the Rangers going forward. Here's the next one, Garrett. Thank you very much. Number 272. That's the worst line in the big leagues. He was good last year, yeah. So that's a surprise. He's got to be going through it. That's got to be tough on him. Like, what do you do? What do you do to break out of that kind of a slump? 0 for your last 41, hitting 052. Dan Schultz with the Nationals. Good luck, Dan. Nats and Expos are yours. Next one up, number 273 is up for grabs. If it's a prolonged thing, then yeah, retirement could be an option. But he was so good last year, I wouldn't hang it up. If I were him, I'd play the season out, see what happens, and then maybe even try next year. And if it's 2 consecutive seasons, I mean, you're getting into your mid-30s. That's just the way it goes. A lot of players, they really lose it pretty quickly in their 30s, even their early 30s. The player's prime isn't what it used to be. Like, it used to be like you come into your prime like late 20s and you're in your prime until like 37. In the steroid era, some players, like, their prime extended into their 40s. Got the Cubs off the board. Not anymore. Here's number 274 up for grabs next. We've got number 274 going out to Dan Schultz. Thanks, Dan. San Francisco is taken, although you could trade. Garrett's got him, so if you get a team, so I don't think SWAT has any teams yet, but yeah, we do allow trades. Good luck, Dan, with the Rays. Next one. Number 275 is now live. So, for example, you got maybe like the Dodgers, Pirates, Orioles, Padres, Reds. There's some big teams on that. Yankees, Angels. Could make some trades. Big teams left with a potential big booklet. I hope that someone said my voice sounded like it was going out. I hope it goes out with this. I freaking jinxed it. There we go. Our streak's over. We have a failed payment. First one of the night at 275. It's like watching a no-hitter. We were into like the, I feel like at 275, we're into like the 9th inning with one out with a no-hitter there. I jinxed it. D. Graves, payment has failed at number 275. So for the first time tonight, I've got to try to buy a little bit of time for you and give my little talk about how I give you 15 seconds to get the payment to go through. And if it doesn't go through, then we'll get you that spin when it does. So D Graves, thank you very much. But it happens. Some nights we have 12, 13, 14 failed payments. But tonight was just, I thought we had it. I was going to see if we could get it to 300. Still coming up as failed. All right, that was 15 seconds. So here's the next one. Number 276 is now live. So D Graves, if it does come through, just let us know in the chat. And we've got seasoned veterans here that happens to too. So don't feel like it's anything against you or that we're mad at you or anything like that, because we're not. It's just kind of a fun little thing we're looking at. Mosho with this next one. Mosho's got the Yankees. So Mosho, you really benefited from that failed payment. Yankees off the board. Next, number 277 is now live. Good luck. This box here is heavy. Can't wait to see what's in it. And we've got this next one going to Garrett. Hey, Garrett, thank you very much. Garrett's getting pretty close. Might already be there. Every 5 teams you win, it's a free Heritage Hobby Pack in your package. There's the Buccos off the board. And number 277 to Garrett. Thank you very much, Garrett. Next one is number 278. We've got number 278 here going out to Dan Schultz. Dan Schultz has the Blue Jays. I can do a quick look, but you can always go to your order history page and you can count them up, because I might miss one or two. I don't want to do that and make a mistake. Here's number 279, but it looks like in this round you got 1, 2, 3, 4. You had one last round, 5. You're at 5 at least. Maybe 6. I think you might have more. I just scrolled up a little bit. If you get to 10, it's a second pack as well. Every 5 is a free hobby pack. Every multiple of 5. So you're at least getting a free hobby pack of Heritage as a bonus. JR with this next one. Thank you very much. And JR is going to get the San Diego Padres. Hey, Gibby. We've got double round of Inception, 2 boxes of Inception. We've got the brand new mega box of Heritage. We've got an Easter egg of Tops. And this box here is heavy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's heavy. That one right there. So here we go. Number 280 is up for grabs next. Greg's got the next one. Thank you, Greg. Next up will be the Texas Rangers. Number 280. Good luck. Getting closer and closer to breaking this one. We got about 8 or 9 teams left. Here's number 281. AM Jersey with this next win. AM Jersey, thank you very much. You're going to get the Twins. Minnesota Twins are yours. Number 281. Good luck. Twins off the board. Dodgers, Orioles, Reds, Angels still out there. Number 282 is up for grabs. right, we've got the next one here. It is going to go to JR. Thank you very much, JR. Next team, it's going to be the Astros. Getting closer and closer to getting this one done. Just about 7 teams left. Here's number 283. Alrighty, number 283 gun to JR. Let's spin it. 283, we've got the Reds coming off the board. 283 for JR. Good luck. I just saw a notification that just came through. I want to make sure that that wasn't D. Graves. If it was, I got to give him a spin. There's still some big teams there with the Orioles and the Dodgers especially, and the Angels. 2023, Ohtani would still be in the Angels. Let's see here. Payments. Shipments. Did D. Graves' payment come through? Control find. I don't see it. No. That must have just been maybe got a new follower. Whoever that was. Thank you. Here's number 284 up for grabs next. We've got this one going to JR. Thank you very much. It's the Mets. New York Mets are off the board. Number 284. Good luck. 5 teams left. Some really good ones. Dodgers, Angels, and Orioles still there. Here's number 285. KFD with this next one. KFD, thank you very much. We've got the Angels off the board. Los Angeles, good luck. Now we're down to just 3 teams, or 4 teams. Orioles, Dodgers, Rockies, and White Sox. Number 286 is left. Garrett's got this one. Here we go. Garrett's going to land on the White Sox. Thank you, Garrett. White Sox off the board, and now there's 3 teams left. Dodgers, Orioles, and Rockies. Here's number 287. We've got this one going to J-Ro. J-Ro, thank you very much. We have the Baltimore Orioles for you. Number 287. And now there's just 2 teams left. It's the Rockies and the Dodgers. Number 288 is live. Number 288. Here we go for Garrett, hunting the Dodgers, and you're going to get them. Los Angeles is yours. Number 288, good luck. The very last team, it's the Rockies. 100% chance of the Rocks. They're live right now. Alrighty, we got JR taking the Rockies. We'll make it official. Print the list. 289. Good luck. Rockies are yours. We're ready to go. I'm really curious what's in that heavy box. Let's go ahead and do it. We'll start off with the Easter egg to get this one started up. He says, good luck, everybody here. Good luck indeed. Let's see what we've got. Get down to that Easter parallel. And we've got a Garrett Cole. It's going to be a little confetti. And then there's Adolis Garcia on Easter. Nice. Catch on the umbrellas. Numbered to 10. Wow. Andrew McCutchen numbered to 10 right there on the blue Easter egg. That's a nice find for the Buccos. So the little Easter egg, the worst box in the break, brings us a big hit right there. Congrats on that. That is actually really nice. Kutch, potential future Hall of Famer, numbered to 10. I'm going to go ahead and get that one top loaded up for you. That's a really nice one. That's the lowest numbered card I've ever hit from one of those Easter eggs. So definitely a nice little find. Let's see what else we got. We got the big old mega box coming up. Again, this is the heavy one here. I'll leave that right there for you. All right, let's get into this. There's all the packs from the Mega. 2025 Heritage. Let's see what we got. And then get into the Inception. All right, here we go. 2025 Inception. There's Yamamoto. Here comes our first silver foil. It's Pedro Leon, rookie sparkle. The JP Crawford is a chrome card. Got a red of Pablo Lopez. Paul Skeens on the gold cup. Kobe Mayo is a nice one. Kobe Mayo on the silver sparkle. Get that one sleeved up, of course. Ryan Helsley on the refractor. And O'Neal Cruz wraps that one up. Nothing too crazy. Time for the other side of the box. See what says, I have no idea who's on the Guardians, so if I hit something, let me know. Sure. Will do. Best bet is for somebody like Jose Ramirez, who's a future Hall of Famer. All right, get all these pack wrappers out of here. Lots of Heritage tonight. I think we had Heritage in every single round. Either a Mega or a Hobby Box on this release day. So let's wrap this up. Got a Tyler Locklear on the Silver Sparkle. Nick Madrigal's a Chrome. Eric Wagaman, red rookie card. Jackson Jobe. We've got Josh Smith on the Silver Sparkle. Unfortunately, no auto or relic in that mega box. But that's okay. Get those team bags filled up a little thicker for you, I guess. And now it's the main event of this box. It is, or of this entire break, it's that Inception box. When I picked it up out of the case, I was like, wow, that's super heavy. I really want to see what's in here. And we're going to see that in just a second. Lou James, you're still going. I just look at the clock. Yeah, we're almost up against my curfew. I usually like to stop it. All right, this one here feels heavy to me. Let's go ahead and take a look. Here's our first one. Notice the pack is that thick. This is the box that I said felt heavy. Let's look at the thickness of this pack and see if we got anything going on. Or maybe I'm just absolutely crazy. This one is a little thicker. You can see, do you see that this one looks to be about, I don't know, 20% thicker? See that? Everyone see that? Can we agree that this one is thicker? This would probably be the best way to show it. Yeah, it's definitely thicker. So there is, I mean, I see all these spacers. I can put this on this pack and I still can't go over top. You know, your depth perception's off, but yeah, probably about 2 of these in thickness. So this is the thin pack. We got a thick pack right there. Alrighty, so we got Bo Bichette right there, Yordan Alvarez and Bobby Witt Jr., Evan Lee, numbered to 299 with Mookie Betts, Nolan Arenado and Anthony Volpe. That's a Volpe rookie card right there. Not too shabby on the Volpe. Now, I said that pack was heavier. It is heavier. I've also demonstrated that it is thicker. So definitely something going on with that pack. It's either a booklet or a super thick rookie patch auto or something like that. Here we go. Oh boy. 2023 Inception. My goodness, is it ever thicker? Because they put extra cards in there, it looks like. And it is going to be a double auto pack. So that's what it was. John O'Brien and a rookie patch auto to 10 of Nolan Gorman. There it is. So a double hit pack. It does have a case hit rookie patch auto in there, numbered to just 10. That is a beautiful card. And also a Jonah Bride rookie auto for good measure, numbered 299. So they doubled you up. The big card there is the rookie patch auto to 10, Nolan Gorman. It's going out to St. Louis Cardinals. That's for Garrett. So Garrett A, congratulations on the big hit. Yeah, that relic is pretty thick right there too. That's awesome. Buxton Blade, Eddie Julian, and Miguel Amaya to wrap that one up. Big hit right there. Like I said before, I'm going to get that one jewel cased up because I don't have one touches that thick, let alone top loaders that are 130 point. I need to stock up on those, I guess. So I will literally toss that bad boy in a jewel case for you, Garrett. Congratulations. There was an auto in the, wasn't there an auto in the box? You have me wondering about that. Yeah, it was Evan Lee. Forgettable name. But he was in there. So it is now 12:29. I guess we'll do one final one. I gotta shut down at 12:30. How about this one or that one? Signature Series 2024. Left or right? It's the head-to-head face-off. It's the war game. The way this works is you can pick this one or this one. There's 2 boxes there. And I'm going to pull an old retired player out of one of these boxes. What you're doing is hopefully you get a 1-of-1. That'd be great and everything. But you're going against each other. And whoever gets the low or the better career war card. War is a stat. It's wins above replacement. And, it could go anywhere from like Don Mattingly's got like a 45. Andrew McCutcheon's got like a 49. Joey Votto's like a 60. We learned the other day that Travis Ishikawa was a 1.1 career war. Dave Parker's like a 40. So it's a stat that encompasses everything they do on the field. Fielding, throwing, base running, hitting, all that stuff. And it's the war game. So this box, what you're playing for. What you're playing for. How about you're playing for a... You're playing for a brand new mega box of Heritage. Let me go grab that. I've been going through the 2025 Heritage like hotcakes tonight. So it's 1-on-1 for a mega box. All you got to do is find the player with the higher career war, and you win. Either way, you're getting your card. So if this is like a Don Mattingly and he loses out to, say, I don't know, like a Randy Johnson or something like that, you still get to keep your Don Mattingly. Even if it's a Gene Tennis, you get to keep it. Doesn't matter. But you're playing for this bad boy. Full sealed box. I'm not going to have a chance to open it because it's so late. I'm just going to go to bed after this, and I'll send you the sealed box. But here we go. The final round of the night. A 1-on-1 competition for the box right there. Big old heavy box. And it is going to be going live, this first one. These boxes are, let me check the price on these blowout cards. 2024 Signature Series. Do they even have any of these left? There's been like some Beetle, like they're $120 a piece. So $120 a piece. Whatnot takes 13%, which by the way is $15. I didn't even realize it was that much. So I got to start this off at 120 plus 15, 135. But a free box is on the line. Here we go. 2 people. So whoever gets the first one here, this one, you get to pick left or right box, and then we'll auction off the other one. And both of you go head to head. It's live right now, number 290. Left one or right one to wrap it up for a mega box. Steve Carlton has like a 70 war, says Fitzy. It's pretty awesome. It's really high. Joseph has this one. Joseph, would you like the left box or the right box? So, Joseph, thank you very much. Find out who's going to win this mega box. Joseph wants the left one. All right, so Joseph is going to have this one right here. We'll see who's taking that one. And whatever player has the better war, the better career war, will win. So good luck, everybody. Here is your last shot. 291 is going live right now. This will be the last one of the night. We'll see who gets the free sealed mega box. And then I got to head to bed because I'm only going to get about 4 hours and some change of sleep. I got to be fresh for the big 1969 Topps break tomorrow. All right, so you got the other box. Hen Money, thank you very much, Hen. Get your baseball reference ready. We're going off of Baseball References War. Are you ready? Who is going to get the free box? AM Jersey, is this your full-time gig? No, I actually have a full-time job. I have to wake up at 5:30 in the morning and go teach. It's a 10 hours a day, factoring in the 2-hour commute that I got. But here we go. All right, let's go. Joseph, you get to go first. You get a big Hall of Famer. It's going to be tough to beat. But you never know. All right, Joseph, your player is Joe Carter. So Joe Carter's got a really nice resume. The thing about Joe Carter, though, his WAR is not as high as you would think because he was actually a terrible fielder. He was one of the worst outfielders defensively around. Joe Carter, you're probably thinking, oh, that's a 40 WAR guy right there. Like Dave Parker's a 40-something. McCutcheon's like a 50. Joe Carter had 400 career home runs, 396. His WAR is only 19.5. So, Joseph, 19.5 is your number. It's number to 17. 19.5. So, Hen Money. If you can beat 19.5 for the career WAR of your player, you win a free mega box. Let's see what you got. Last one of the night, and then we're going to go ahead and raid somebody, and then I got to head to bed. This could be close. Hen Money's got Hanley Ramirez. Not a Hall of Famer, but I'll tell you what, it's low number to 3. Hanley Ramirez right there. So the Hanley Ramirez had some good numbers, and he absolutely destroys Joe Carter. 38.2 WAR, almost double right there. Chris War says, Hanley's a dog. Let me know if you want to sell that card. Yeah, that's a beautiful card right there. So, Hen Money, you have just won a free mega box. Congratulations on that one. First win of the night, and it ends up being a big one. Mega box, I'm sending that to you sealed. Congratulations. And that's all we have tonight. I got to head to bed because, like I said, I got to get up at 5:30 in the morning. So we're going to go raid somebody. Please join us tomorrow. We'll have our Throwback Thursday set break of 1969 tops. The set condition is just really, really nice. I think you'll like it a lot. So check us out tomorrow around 8 o'clock Eastern, 8:15 Eastern. And I'll see y'all later. Let's go and raid somebody right now. Good night, everybody.
Oh, wow. Thank you for that raid. That was so nice of you. I was trying to look for some Topps Chrome. Let me just run some of these. Pete Alonso rookie. Let me run a giveaway.